Ladies, gentlemen, people of all backgrounds, all rooms, all regions. Nothing more to say here. Screen says it all. We got Armo Thursday night. Come get your Armo. Come get your Armo. Here, Sweezo, Harrison, you already know how it is. With Irie, fellow local clubmate. How you doing, Irie?
I'm doing great. How are you guys doing? You might know me. Some people know me. They recognize my voice.
True, very famous in the online mahjong sphere. But speaking of famous, we got some big names at this table. We got a fun one today. We're starting off with the Bishen, Dustin, Andre, Nathaniel. Oh, and speaking of, I should probably make sure the hands are open and weights are on. Silly me. But yeah, this is an A1 prime table. A lot of big hitters. Dustin, who just finally got A1 after basically a full year of being stuck in A2.
Mm-hmm.
Bishen, crazy strong player from the West. Andre, West Coast. I should probably specifically say West Coast. Andre, who again, very, very strong Richinomi player. One of many.
Mm-hmm.
And Nathaniel, broadcast extraordinaire. Loves to
Mm-hmm.
run the Wednesday streams. It's nice to be able to get him cast. Usually, when you're the one running it, you're a bit harder to get on stream.
Mm-hmm.
But we're starting off, and Bishen, that's got a Bishen centered hand, halfway between Chitoy and a hand that actually means something, the Bishen Classic. Dustin with a very standard Pinfu. Across Andre with much of the same, holding on to Adora, hoping to pair that up. Only one on the board with Adora so far, in fact. And then
Mm-hmm.
Nathaniel with double
Pound.
Yakuhai, and is just going to immediately call. Probably not going to be too expensive of a hand, but two drawer draws, and that could change very quickly.
Yeah, and now we see Dustin now one away from the reach bean food. There's no chance of mixed triple sequence or anything right now, and no one has the pair of the Dora Dragon, and so we might see um, if maybe Beachin manages to pair the dragon up, seven pairs could actually become meaningful.
Yeah, that's true, especially with the Parrot Dragon, and you don't need it for the end of your way. It could be very potent.
Mm-hmm. It's always nice to make use of that Dora Dragon somehow, and seven pairs is a good way to do it. Especially when, I mean, it's kind of hard to complete the send otherwise. I mean, I guess now you're one away, but one
Yeah.
away with three pairs is kind of.
Curious to see if Bishen's going to shove the door down. It's got to be a little bit scary with Nathaniel opened up for the Yakuai, especially with this call. Can't
See.
imagine Nathaniel wouldn't call that. That is the strongest shape, but you kind of just got to take whatever you can get. Cut the 2-1 Sozu.
By Treep and Drawn, that will help give a little bit more efficiency to this hand from the
See.
dealer. Now another call, Tenpai for
Tenpai on that 3 pin.
Nathaniel. Just wants the one Han.
Yeah, I think you were looking to call north if it came conveniently. There was the one dropped early, and then there wasn't much after that, and you kind of just got to let it go. Take your one on. One Han versus two Han isn't a huge jump. Anything more, and you can start to think about it, but one versus two Han, you're not sweating.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, Dustin still is one away, just waiting for that reach Pinfu. There are only one 7 month left to draw, and two 4 months.
One Formon, singular
One
Formon,
4
and yeah, 2717? No, 27. No, 17,
Oh yeah,
1714,
one
excuse
four
me.
month. Yeah,
One
one
Formon
7 month.
17, so it's looking tough.
Eat.
Yeah,
2-5,
looks like
so
he
not
has a
exactly
reach.
looking great either.
Discarding the red dragon. So now this is Shabo on 2-6. 2-6 pin trouble. And all the dragons come out.
Dark gets cleared. Ooh,
Oh,
misses
that
the
would have
wait
been an
one
upgrade.
turn, E-Pico. Chance on 4-7 pin. Looks very good in the wall, too. Not the best as we can see, but something. Ooh, interestingly, Bishan could have been a little aggressive and tried to still gain tempi, but Bishan's just going to fold out. Doesn't want any bit of smoke on the table, even with all the door out. Doesn't want to risk dealing in. Would have to shove like 3 pin and then 6 mon, which both do not look great versus a reach.
Yeah, now the North's being dropped. 7 pin, just not safe enough for Nathaniel to push.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, pins are very, very expensive on the board. Dustin's scared off by this west. It is only once out on the board, so it is tough to justify. Oh, and Nathaniel might fall for the Suji trap here. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, no, 5 safe. I'm so silly. There's still 1 7p in the wall. Nathaniel could draw and hit Tenpai. Or not
I
Tenpai,
mean,
excuse me. Good one to
the
hand.
Tsumo
Take the 1k,
could also come out from the Ricci. Never mind. Oh wait, we don't have enough tiles for that. Okay, yeah, 1500. Sorry, 1500 for both of them. I mean, Nathaniel's gotta be happy with that. He folded and drew back into it, so.
Yeah, definitely maintaining Tenpai, just getting a couple meaningful points. Even more, honestly, than the 1 Han win. Not
One,
counting the
two,
Ricci
three,
stick.
4, 5, 6, 7. Seven terminals and honors for Nathaniel. Unlucky.
It'd be like that. You have your Yakuhai, though, so you could definitely speed up if you hit a nice inside or two.
Yeah, that's true.
Although with Bishan
No.
calling open to with 3 Pindora, that might be a little bit harder to challenge at the moment.
Unfortunate for Dustin, was one away for forever and never drew the tiles.
Eh,
Sometimes it's just like that.
Dustin's used to Ishanta now. Maybe even deserves it, because I feel like he dropped something by the Sanzo. Yeah, he loves to preach about Sanzo
Senpai.
adjacency, never gets it. 2-5 so Tenpai, row 1 for Bishan. Whew.
Very fast.
I wonder if they've been watching Tadashi's, and if they're going to catch on that that's 4 Tadashis in a row after an open up. They might correctly guess that Bishan's a little bit further
Ooh.
than UCI.
So the Dora has been drawn, so
Ooh.
now
Bishan's going to
choosing the
Greek
treat.
too. Not going to
Yeah,
drop
greedy a
6p.
little bit.
I think 2-5 so is higher win rate, but if you draw the second Dora, you kind of get screwed out of it. 3-6 is not coming out.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's so sad.
Well, I
Well,
mean, if Bishan still wins on the last 3p, it's still worth it.
I mean, it's a classic question from Saki. Would you rather have 2,000 points more often, like 50% of the time, or would you rather have 4,000 uh 30% of the time?
The answer is definitely the first one. Like, for sure. 3,000%. No question. Ooh. Andre, I was gonna say Andre is a little close to Chitoy, but not really. I guess, yeah, round shots then.
6 pins is in 2,000 points.
And Nathaniel had Dora too, so it's a worthy shove. I guess it worked out for Bishan in the end. Still was able to win.
Yeah, 1,300 extra makes the hand very worthwhile. With the, I do think in that case, yeah, the 50% more likely is better because of the 1,300 extra. But I mean, he went for the greed and won anyway, so.
And now that we are back, Nintendo stop bugging out. Andre, Nuts Onko, 6-0, loaded up, ready to fight. A
Yeah.
very nice Tanyao hand in there too. Good shape, needs to draw around that 5 mod, but pretty quick. And boy, is someone going to get conked in the face pushing against this. Surprisingly enough, Nathaniel's Cheetoy looks like the only hand that could even try to fight against this.
Yeah, that's already one away from Chitoy. Oh, Tenpai for Chitoy.
Oh, on the
It's a very
south
early
too,
Chitoy.
dirty.
And I do think Andre is gonna push this with a south because
Oh,
we're not.
Andre will push it. I think Dustin will fold out first, honestly, and throw south. I think Dustin throws south probably in 2 turns, knowing Dustin's style of play. Well, not quite with that. But Dustin will shove the honor for
I
sure
mean,
if it's
there are
beginning at
still
row
two
2.
there are still two souths to be drawn regardless. So
Yeah.
Richie Chitoy 7 Richie Chitoy Tsumo would be Pretty nice sound.
Now Andre's got to make a decision. What are we keeping? What are we getting rid of? Decides to throw the 5-mon. A little bit safer looking against the Ricci. Has to push 3, so scary, but
Senpai!
shoves. 4P Genbutsu
Senpai!
Tenpai, but I think people are going to be worried seeing that from Andre.
Oh, there we go,
Boom.
the
Yeah.
South. I'm looking for Andre. Not getting it.
Uritu?
32! Just 32 for Nathaniel. Gonna be picking up the second place. Or first place, actually. For
Yeah.
very little.
I mean, Dustin does not know it too, but that was the correct choice because letting Andre run away with Dealer Mongon there would not have been fun. That would have pretty much eliminated everybody else out of the running for first in most games. Now, though, everybody's still nice and tight knit. Even though
Mm-hmm.
Dustin's fallen, lost a little bit of
I mean,
space.
but that's nothing. If you get
No,
like a
yeah.
reach pink with Sumodora, you're good.
So Nathaniel's looking for a nice Pinfu, maybe Stacky Peko, ooh, or the Yakuhai now. Bit better. Bishen, closed standard, looking at a Richidora. Ishanten now. With all weights actually looking strong. Double Ryanmen. Although that 1
Pump.
Mon right around the Dora might prove to be a bit more challenging.
リーチ
We'll have to see as Bishan draws into Tenpai and takes the reach right off the cut. Dustin with
Mm-hmm.
a much slower hand too, not able to follow the speed. Andre
Oh,
potentially looking to push with Itsu too.
yeah, and there's a question here if you would ever risk going for half flush, but I don't think you do.
It's slow. Just folds double south. I think that's the smartest play. Keep your double
Mm-hmm.
Yanmen. I'm a big Hamba dealer player, so I like to prioritize win rate above
Tsumo
all.
Well,
Although
Sumo.
I guess, yeah, Sumo can't do much about that.
Ooh,
Ooh, in the big
the
era.
Mongun.
Yeah, I'll
Critical
take a
hit.
4K on the top. Put a cherry on it.
Mm-hmm.
Call that
This is
Sunday sweet.
it is looking to be a very quick match. As it's already self-won.
Yeah, they're flying through. Jeez.
Yeah, we have seen quite a bit of action. Ichin getting lucky with that Ricci South and then now the Mongun, so that's very good.
I'm
That's
very
7 first.
surprised. I would not have expected. I would not have expected this table to go very fast. I would expect this to be a very slow, reserved table. Nathaniel is very safe. Bishan, who loves to pretty much play in the hand, play back and go for reaches.
Mm-hmm.
Dustin, who will kind of vary around a little bit, but I think Andre also is a big value builder, so is super comfortable just kind of playing the hand back, very reserved. But they're just going at
Yeah,
it. They're
we have
brawling.
quite a good hand here for Michan now 1 away. Um,
Ishan 10
wait, is this
around the
1 away?
6. Yep, Ishan 10 around the
Oh yeah, yeah, it
6.
is.
Hoping to maybe draw an E-Pick upgrade. I guess the weight is extremely wide on the Pinzu too. That's probably a little
I
bit
mean, you could
more
also draw
likely.
the West and Ricci, just slam it.
I think the West 8-pin is a fine Shabo. I think you definitely take that.
I mean, you can also just always drop the 8 pin or drop the 6 pin and hope to draw something else.
Well, the problem is Bishan's kind of running out of time.
ポン
Yeah. Looks like a call's gonna be made by Andre. He's probably going for Toy Toy or Yakuhai, I guess.
Yeah, Yakuhai and then
リーチ
possible Toy Toy, but
Oh, there
unlikely.
we go.
Ooh, and there's the West
Shabo.
8 Shabo.
What I was
Problem
talking about,
is
yep.
5-8 pin does not look good, and West is not coming out from anybody.
I mean, just intimidation factor. If any of these players simply draws the West, then your hand's dead, right?
I mean, yeah, it is roadblocks.
You cannot possibly drop a West against the dealer.
I mean, it depends on Andre. I think Andre has the best chance at challenging right now. Just has to shove 2-so, assuming things go smoothly.
Hmm.
Now technically could try double 9 or
Maybe the
3-4, and
yeah,
does shove
double
double
9 or the
9.
3-4. I personally like dropping the 3-4 for Toy Toy, but I'm greedy.
I mean, the problem is you gotta shove 4-mon, which I guess when you see 3-mon early and then a late 6, you gotta be a little. You at least gotta have that on your radar that that might be bad. That'd be from like a 5-6-6 shape.
Yeah, it'll be
Which I
five,
guess
six,
you could
six.
cut 3 a little early, and you draw on the Tenpai anyway on
Anyways,
3-6-0
yeah,
now.
this is easier to break the
Ooh,
dealer
7
repeat.
so. Or 7
7 pin
pin.
is
It
not good, but it
does
passes.
shove. I mean, Pinzo are fairly inexpensive as a whole on the board.
3-6.
Not the dealer, but 7
Yeah,
mon looks really bad.
Uh, Dustin slides with the 9 so, which is Genbutsu, so not dealing into either. It looks like yeah, the 7 mon is just not safe enough
7
for
mon looks
under.
super bad on this board.
Ooh, the 8
Ooh,
pin's gonna deal in. So Ricci,
Dustin
Dora
tries to
2,
fight for
Ura,
points.
Mangan, 12k. The
And he
critical
gets
hit
hooked by
again
the
for
arrow.
Bichen. That's 2 Uras that lead, that
Big
gave what,
Uros too, 3
4,000?
to 4. Yeah, I
And
mean, total
also,
of 10k from those Uros so far.
yeah, and the other
Big
one's
deal.
is 58 to 12k, so 6,200, right?
Yeah. No. Yes. Wait, no. It'd be
No,
77.
because it
Or,
was 340,
yeah, yeah.
7,700, so it's more like
I
uh
mean, it's
4,700, which is yeah,
it's like
around 4,000, 5,000.
it's like almost
So
10k. It's still
9,000 more
super
points.
meaningful, you know.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's like 9,000 just from the Ura, which is crazy. It's a lot of value. That's pretty much an extra Mangun just from Ura.
Just a really long tank. Okay, it is. I was wondering if my 10 was bugging for a second.
And double Dora for the dealer again.
I mean, Bishan likes to play those hands. I'm wondering if Bishan 2 is going to try to move almost like a Pinfu and go with a Dama
Yeah, I mean, you do
Pinfu
have the
for
Force, so
39.
which can probably upgrade into a young
Okay.
man. So I do like that.
Yeah, you have to wait on this 3 pin though, and that looks very tough. I wouldn't be surprised if Bishan 2 might
Eats.
just opt to draw on both Sozu, but Andre
Home.
puts a stop on the board.
Tatsu, it's a
258.
258.
Yep,
Yeah,
258
258.
weight. Tuso is
All
super
the eights are
dead,
there.
so basically just 5'8", but 5'8", again,
Mhm.
very good in the wall, 6 tiles.
Yeah, 6 styles it's better than a Kanchan.
Ooh, there's one though, goes to Bishan, and Bishan's using it. 2 pin looks very safe, as well as 8 pin, so Bishan can definitely fight. I guess 8 pin doesn't technically get cleared, but I think I'd push that most of the time from 135 cut. 8 pin would be
I
very
mean,
odd after that.
with three 9 pins gone, the chance of 7 pin drops like dramatically after a 5 pin
Yeah.
Suji.
Up and there's
Tsumo.
Echo's
Oh,
checks, but Andre draws the Reach Pin Tsumo. And
Ura
an
one.
Ura.
Yeah, so that's 2,600 more points.
Big deal.
Very relevant.
Fight for second. Try to get a little bit more distance from Nathaniel. It's working out well.
Yeah, and I mean that is extra 1,300 kabodi for the dealer. So if you want to try and get first, that route is pretty important.
Let's see. Nathaniel's got
Yeah,
Dora Nuts. Dora Nuts pair. Oh,
yeah.
Bishan does too.
Home.
Jeez.
Dustin has the Sanzo weight.
Dustin is like 5 away. Dustin's not even worth talking about. Everybody else is so much faster on this board. Although Haku
Yeah.
Yaku High Call now helps. Still don't think it has the speed to beat out some of this other stuff, but
Chi.
Yeah, because I simply don't think Bichan, like, if Bichan sees a white dragon, uh, Shampai, I don't think Bichan's dropping it. Simply because it's just not worth giving someone the chance to come back.
mm-hmm. Or just give more points to the people, especially with Nathaniel making the 1-2-3 call. It looks very sus
Although
right now.
Bichan has kind of a strong hand, if he can get it going.
I mean, 6 mon's the
And
big
that's another 8
linchpin.
pin. The extra 8 pin does help.
Ooh, Bishan trying to make a read and say that maybe it's west. Or maybe just keeping west as a safe tile to reach on, throw people off the scent. It is gonna full commit. Keep
I
this 3
I
in
think it's
hand.
I think he just sees these discards from Dustin and is hoping like, oh, if maybe if it's a Honitsu, I just wanna discard it as soon as possible. This is
Ooh, but
actually a good
Nathaniel
out.
drew the 3, so
Oh wait, that's Star too. Yeah, that's not great for Beachan, but
it's 4K. It's not
uh,
the worst.
all things considered, yeah, the gap is still
Oh,
very large.
my
Oh
great
my god,
googly moogly. What is going on here? Triple
that's Dora
Yakuhai
2
with
triple
Dora
Yaku.
2.
All right, one away.
This
Let's
could
see
be
what
a
we have.
Baimon, technically.
Hmm.
I
What hot
doubt
flush?
South is coming with Haku, and it's getting Honitsu after that, but I've been surprised before. Not gonna say I'm immune to getting surprised again, you know. Who else has a decent hand? Nathaniel with the right draws could end up challenging. Probably mistakenly if we're gonna be real, but maybe
Are
not.
we?
Ooh, Bishen 2 is Ishan 10 now. On 4-7 Mon and 5 so. Reasonably quick. And Dustin's probably
If
gonna play
and
that
if and
South for
if
value.
Beachin finds another pair, like in the 4 or 6, we could see a pure straight for Tempai, like a cheat Tempai.
Hmm,
Wouldn't be too bad either.
maybe. It's not a bad play. I think
The
the big
South is
question is who's gonna get the Haku. Because Dustin's gonna greed this South for points, so I think it's whoever gives out the Haku is going to really play. Although now Andre might just have to play around this 8-mon and be forced Honitsu. Because there's now 3 8-sos out. Definitely has to switch here and drop 9, so. Does
Are you
just
worried
that.
about dropping the 8 one?
No, I don't think it's worried about dropping the 8-mon. I think it's wanting to play the Honitsu. An 8
I
so
see.
was complete. It was almost completely dead, and now completely dead. And now that you get an upgrade, you get like Shaba chances. You can play South. You can play Haku. You can call 7 so if it comes out again. It's worth it, and just abandons 8-mon. Says I got enough points here. This is Mongon minimum.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, technically this still could be Hanuman with the perfect draws, but I mean, I don't think people are gonna drop the South at
South
all.
Haku. Yeah, I doubt South's coming out. The only thing I could see is if Dustin gets Chun. No, Dustin can't even get Chun pair up. So I think Dustin's full in on the South. I think that South dies in the hand, and I doubt Nathaniel's going to be willing to push the South.
I wouldn't be surprised seeing Dustin pawn the 7-1 and Donkey on the South.
Oh yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. I think Dustin takes Tenpai no matter what. That being
Oh
said,
yeah, and that it looks like we are seeing what I said with Bichan. The Forza was paired up, and now it's one away from Itsu, which is a very nice hand to. Oh, never mind.
no,
Looks like something else is happening.
he drew 2-mon, not 3-mon. So I guess it was still technically Ishan 10, but I
Yeah,
think
it was
you're
Ishanten
more
before, but I think now this
worried
is just
about.
a worried about the Dustin Toy Toy
Hmm.
Dora Dora Hatsu. I think so. The Forza being safe there is just an obvious cut. You don't really need the points. And
Well,
Dustin has been Tsumo gearing forever, so you have got to think he's Senpai.
yeah. Andre at the moment, um, 7 so whenever it comes out is pretty expected. Oh, but Andre's
Well,
gonna opt to
looks
drop
like the
it
half
for
flush is
safety.
back.
Still 2 Haku in the wall, so Andre might be able to sneak somebody out on this 3-mon. Especially if Dustin draws like last 3-mon.
Con, four things.
Con! Nobody got skin in the game from that though.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunate. That would have been 7 per Senpai, right? Or not. Six,
For
four,
the who?
five.
For who? Am I
For
wondering?
Shimocha, but I don't think so. I don't think it would have been Senpai.
No, I don't think it would have been. I don't think Nathaniel even considers it too.
Mm-hmm.
Andre has made the Honitsu switch. Kind of just playing back and safe.
Oh,
Well,
Senpai
is gonna get Tenpai.
at the very end.
Can you shove 3-6? Does opt to.
C.
Daniel thinking about whether he wants to make the last drop or give it to
Ooh.
Bishan. Decides to give it to Bishan. Yeah, it's never coming out. 0 chance.
It's 3K for the dealer, that's pretty good.
Yeah, 3K. I mean, you would have loved your dealer Mongalin plus, but you'll take 3K. Not too upset with that. Not too much regret. What we got going on? Andre. The most standard Pinfu you've ever seen in your life. All reliable. Not too much fun, although 2-3-4 Sanshoku range. Maybe even 1-2-3 Sanshoku range with the right tiles drawn.
Yep.
Nathaniel, kind of much of the same. Has an Ipeiko route. Sanshoku in the 6-7-8.
Yeah,
Standard
and
Pinfu looking for.
the only Dora here is Dustin's. There's a chance,
Dustin's
a
broken
very
hand.
far away chance for the Sanchoku 789 to use those Dora.
I think it's over for Dustin. Junchan would be a nice upgrade, but very hard to get there. I guess Sanshoku right now might just be
Yeah, I was thinking
your
like,
best case.
yeah, Sanchoku Dora 2, maybe.
Yeah, Dustin's starting to sweat. Now kind of cementing in the bottom part of A1. Definitely going to need to have a good latter half of the season, but Dustin really wants to avoid a fourth here. Taking a minus 30 here would not be good.
Alright, one away now for
In
Andre.
the second half. Ooh, one
I should say,
away.
it was already one away, but this is a better one away.
Yeah. Not
Could you
quite.
even
Not
cheat?
so
Or
perfect Ishan, as they call it. As they say. Nathaniel, though, drawing into 6-7-8 Sanshoku, and even commits to it off of the bad side of the weight, off of the needing 6-pin in order to get it, and is building Tanya, it looks as a backup right now, although a very weak Tanya, having you either fix around the 5-so and pair up 7-8 pin, or just completely commit to the 6P.
that tree of bamboo draw would have been a nice shape, but fortunately it's 40-10 on the one so.
Bishen, Ishanten, 2 with Ipeiko, Pinfu Reach, possible Ipeiko Pinfu Reach, as Nathaniel gets Tenpai on the 5-mon for Tanyao Sanshoku. One left in the wall for that. Could also see Andre cutting 5-mon, especially on, say, a 6-mon draw. Very, very reasonable.
There's only one Sanzo left for the Ipeiko.
Ooh, Nathaniel can switch now and does opt to take it. Likes 3-mon a bit better. As Bishan finds Senpai 2 on the Pinfu. Possible Ipeiko on the Sanso. 3-so. Would not surprise me for a lot of players on the table to shove.
So with that slide of dropping the 7-man after drawing 4, you're one away from Sanchoku as well. But really, you just want to win this no matter how.
Yeah, I don't even know if you drop the 6. I mean, I guess you drop the 6. Ooh, that's Tenpai. Does Andre? I would imagine it's going to be a Dama. Are we going to drop 5 or 7, though? I would think 7.
I think you drop 7, so you can draw the
Eat.
summon Chan.
7's a bit safe.
Oh,
Ooh,
actually reachy.
reaches. Interesting.
Maybe just, maybe he knows that there's a Dama?
Maybe he's trying to
Try
push,
starting?
maybe, yeah, not even like a Dama, but just trying to push people away, too. Although the problem is now Nathaniel's probably going to deal into Bishan
Yeah.
on Pinfui Peiko. Just happen to draw a good Genbutsu. It's one of those where if you don't... Well, actually, Nathaniel pushes that anyway, for sure. Wouldn't be scared off by a 3-so no matter what. And South 4 o'clock begins. As Tenho keeps bugging out. There it goes. Nathaniel with not the worst starter. Also not the best.
I mean, you can use the Dora, you can possibly get Sanchoku,
Yeah, but it just feels
possibly
a
Tanyao.
little slow. With the right draw, like a 3-pin, it definitely speeds up, but
Mm.
yeah, you draw the
Not
9
what you
mana, it
want to
starts getting
see.
clunky.
Yeah, definitely not what you want to see. You would have much more wish to see the 7 months so you can get Sanshoku, ping for Tanya.
Yeah, glancing the table, Bishan and Dustin both look like they have medium speed hands. And Andre definitely has a much slower hand, so that might be the saving grace for Nathaniel. Has time to hit those draws. Even if you have to wait on the 7 mon, might be able to just get everybody else to back off and just go for a sumo or repeat.
If you're Dustin here, this has got to be pretty dire situation.
Yeah, I mean, I think Dustin just needs to kind of keep heading the game, accept this fourth, and get ready to make it up on the next game.
I mean, you can always try to Tsumo Mungan or something, even if it's just 8,000 points. It does help a little bit.
Yeah, plus it's a
If
big
you
deal.
if you're the red kid someone, it can also make the Yuma better.
Well, Uma's not too big of an issue right now, unless Nathaniel gets over 30k and keeps it. Then Uma becomes a big problem.
All
And it
right,
starts
that's one
getting pretty
away.
scary. On the Itsu, if Dustin can get there, although it's a little bit far, that would be a value play. Somewhere to get a bit further along.
Yeah, he could have considered
Home.
also Chitoi 7. I mean, Chitoi Tanya, but it's kind of too slow.
Yeah, Chitor Tanya just doesn't. I mean, even Chitor Tanya, that's 64, which isn't terrible, but it's Chitoi, right? You're just
I mean,
asking to not hit Tenpai.
you
The
can always you
shortcut
can
to
always
disappointment, as they call it.
get the Falcon kick, the Uratsu Chitoi.
Home. Beach.
Ooh, and
All
that's going to
right.
be Tenpai for Nathaniel. Is just going to wait on 7 mon. Wants to get everybody to back off.
Beach.
And Dust is gonna
Ooh.
chase. Two pin.
Dustin kind of just looking for points here, I think. Has Gambutsu the dealer, but the problem for Dustin is this isn't really worth anything.
I
Although
mean, this needs to
1P
be.
does look good from Dustin's perspective, is in the wall.
Yeah, Richitsumo, Urasan would need to be what happens here.
Yeah,
But I mean, it's always very unlikely.
Ishisumo or Osam would be nice,
Don't.
but
Really, the
yeah,
two
it's
so.
just gonna have to take that. Any points. Hope 1 so comes up.
One Ura.
It's 1 so you get plus 1300, but not really what you're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
And Bishen plus 32.5. Pretty solid first. Getting a bit further away from demotion. Andre continuing the climb with a +8, trying to fight for the top of the A1 leaders. Daniel takes a short fall, kind of swaps down into Bishen's spot. Has to be a little worried, but still pretty early. -50, not too dire yet. And Dustin now cemented at -113. Starting to look pretty tough for Dustin, especially in a cutthroat division like A1. That is not one where
Yay,
you can
one.
rely on making up bad games early on.
That's right. I mean, this was session 3, right? Game 1 out of 4?
Yes, this is session 3. No, this is game, that was game 3 out of 4.
Oh, okay.
So the text was wrong for the game.
Yeah, so
Now we're going
that
into
means that
4 out of
Dustin
4.
would have 4, 8, 12 plus 1 game, 13 games to make it back. So,
I
I
mean,
mean, it is
13 games you
possible.
can get out of demotion, but
You,
again, in
yeah.
A1, it is tough.
I mean, yeah, you need to get like 6 or 7 first, pretty much. And like the rest of them have to be like twos or threes.
Yeah, I mean, you can climb. You just need to start getting some positives. You really need to hit some first, too, to make it up.
Mm-hmm. I'm excited for the JPML test tomorrow.
Oh yeah, I
That'll be
forgot you're
fun.
on the. That'll be a good time.
That'll be funny.
Can't be that bad. It's just knowing your Han, your Fu, knowing to
Um,
never play a cheat toy, literally ever. Bit of
Dasuke
Japanese.
Dasuke literally told me, like after posting like the translations for all the questions, about the last question. I'm just gonna say sorry beforehand.
Wow.
So that's very inspiring.
I mean, it can't be that bad. It's not like Ricci. There is a right answer, so don't have to worry about that too much.
Hmm.
It's not like you're going there and you just kind of got to be like, well, are we drawing today? Am I rolling the dice? And these are
Yeah,
randomized answers.
apparently they also make you play a match and they rate you on how well you play it.
I wouldn't play cheat toy in that. That's all I'm gonna say. I wouldn't do that. Sure as heck would not be me doing that in front of the JPML crew. Mm-mm-mm.
I would, and I would hit Richi Patsumo Retsu.
Yeah, it
It's
must
all
be nice
skill.
to have any bit of flow, I'll tell you that. Not me. Not me at all. Game is going to be starting in the next minute. I'm curious to see if they decide to play a little bit more passive this game. We see
All
more
right.
games kind of like the end of last game, or more hands like the end of last game.
Mm-hmm. All right. We see Nathaniel, our first dealer. Andre going to be our second dealer. B-chan, our third dealer, and Dustin, our last dealer. Looks like no one has the Dora Dragon pair quite yet. Nathaniel doesn't have that bad of a hand. Though it's certainly looking kind of slow, but it could get there. Meanwhile, Andre on the right, the half flush looking hand.
Yeah, that looks like a half flush. I mean, I don't know about you, but as Nathaniel, I love sitting in the dealer sheet with this terrible North Bear
Pump.
and broken shapes all around, although hitting that 789 does help it a bit.
Yeah, and immediately people should know what's going on with these
Yeah,
discards and
7
this
pawn
pawn.
into 6p discard is like, I would bet Honisu Door too, minimum.
And meanwhile, Beechen has another half
Bishan,
flush, which is also Ishanten from Seven Pairs half flush.
Chitoy, yeah. Could also do something really cracked and wait
Uh,
on Suji Tuso. Suji Tuso would be nasty. That'd be an E-Pots check for me I would deal into every time. That being said,
wow,
much less
so many
points
things.
than Honisu.
All right, so this is one away from Rich Pink, not Pink, sorry, Richie Ipeco, I think. Oh, wait, not one away. I'm sorry.
No, no. Not
Yeah,
quite.
but there is a chance to get an Ipeco here.
For Bishan?
Yeah,
No. It's gotta be Chitoy every time.
guess you're right.
Bishan hits Senpai is playing Chitoy, guaranteed.
I mean, if you draw the green,
Yeah, but still. Ooh, the problem is Dustin's got Tenpai on 3 Mon. I
ooh, White
believe
Dragon paired
just 3
up. This
Mon.
is very scary. 5 so only.
Yeah,
I
if
think
I saw
Dustin's just
only
looking to
Tenpai.
upgrade this way.
Yeah, I mean Andre is just gonna take any upgrade now. It's hell weight at this point on the 5 so.
Ooh, there we go, the green.
Oh, there's that green, but the problem is still not out of the woods, and Bishan might even opt to drop it because Chitoy in some cases
No, it
might be
looks
a
like.
more likely Tenpai, but is going to take a bit wider, lose one of the pair draws.
Ooh, there we
Ooh,
go.
and
Ipeco.
rewarded.
Ipeco Honitsu. You said it was impossible. This is manga.
That's true. That being said, if Bishan draws a
It's 1 for 1
6p
away.
or a 4p,
Oh my goodness! Oh
Beach.
no, that's so tragic.
Oh, there's both Souths are already out though. That's tough. There are two four.
Oh wait,
There's one
for some
4p in the
reason I
wall.
thought they would deal in. Yeah. Okay, 4P
Interesting
south.
that Bishan took this reach. Maybe missing a South. Maybe thought it was 1 and 1. This seems
I mean, maybe.
ambitious. Unless Bishen's really trying to get Andre to fold.
I mean, the 4-pin drop would have been a lot better, right?
リーチ
Been
Yes, it would have been much
three
wider.
six south.
Would have
And now
been, yeah, three
Ricci
six.
for
Well, just
Dustin.
3-6, but still, better than singular 4p left. Dustin on the
相撲
Shabo, 2p and 1
あ
mon. Oh!
Honitsu denying
Andre said,
two-pin
thanks
hands.
for the tip. Ha ha, I'll take those sticks. Don't mind if I do. He's going, yeah, your Ricci Mon guns look nice. I'm going to do it open. Have you pay me to do it too. And Andre, speaking of, with kind of a gas opener as well. Tunes. South is a backup pair if Tune is hit first.
That's a lot of pairs for Beachin again.
Bishan on the right. What do we got going on? It's only 4.
Hmm?
And you have an Anko, so now you can
Uncle?
justify dropping away from the garbage
Can
that's
we
Cheatoy.
can we do another attempt at this Uncle? Maybe?
It's asking for a lot. We'll table it, We'll put it to the side on the back burner. Speaking of, Dustin is Ishan 10 at the moment. Looking to hopefully enter a Shabo, I would assume, and play the West as part of it. Who knows?
Interesting that Beachin did not want the 2-pin for the 3-pin to have a Yaman left over later. Instead opting to keep the 1, so I wonder if he's thinking of Senchoku Doko maybe.
Yeah, I guess you could say Doko, or
リーチ
maybe just safety. One so looks pretty good to the whole board right now.
Yeah, I
We're
guess
gonna
that's true.
see Dustin take the reach, just on 4-7 pin. Just Rishi no me.
3 Sanzo's gone, so the 1 so doesn't look that bad. You'd have to have the last one. A lot of the dealing tiles.
Bishan gonna opt for 3 mon 4 mon cut. Very curious.
3 Mansuji, right?
Suji to the reach tile though.
ポン
Mm-hmm.
Very scary Suji to check. And Andre is going to fight a little bit back. Called the tune. Does have the south to call. As well as
Yeah.
7 so, 8 so, and 1 4 mon. So in good fighting stance.
Yeah, you don't
Does
want
have
to.
more points secured too than Dustin. Buck for buck right now. 1 on versus 1 on.
Yeah, I just think that Andre might be just really afraid of the like
ポン
East Anko Ricci Tsumo.
I mean, that's something to
Playing that as dealer.
consider, but your dealer, like, you have a strong fight against. I think you just take your chances. Like, that's one of those where you go, what are the odds? And then if they have it, you go, well,
No, I'm just
90%
saying
of
that
the
Jeez.
time it's not in.
it's scary even if they Tsumo is
Tsumo.
the thing. But
Oh,
looks like it's not as expensive as that. It's just Ricci Tsumo Nora, so 2,000. Lee-chan once again with all the uncles in Paris.
Yep, just getting
And the board's
casual 6p drawn up. Got some 4s, some 7s. Not hitting the West pair, though. That's the big one. So, probably going to fish for it for a little bit, but everyone can sigh a little bit less at the moment.
Yeah, Andre wants no part in the West business. Just drops it right away. Not too bad of a hand. It's actually quite fast.
Yeah, probably just wants to make, if somebody has a pair of it, commit to calling it open and playing backup early, or trying to kill it off right away, entice somebody else to just drop it. Bishen, you want to ease on drawing these Ankos? Let's calm down a bit. Let's enjoy our pinfoos.
Beachin
Drawing a
got
bit too speedy right now.
possessed by the Uncle ghosts.
There's a Q level pun there, and I'm glad I didn't find it and say it. I'm glad I held my tongue.
Classic.
Ooh, Nathaniel's doing, well, I guess not anything too spicy yet. Just gonna cut that Kanchan. Could be persuaded to go towards Honitsu maybe. We need the right draws for it, such as
Pump.
4-peen, 7-peen. Ooh, or maybe not. Hold on. That is a very interesting call.
I mean, at this point, first dealer's gone, and you're 25k. You have a chance to make a quick hand.
I
So
mean,
I
that's
think
the
that
thing. Nathaniel's hand is not quick. Has to drop
I
double
mean,
9p
uh,
or drop
sorry,
4-5,
an
so.
expensive hand for sure.
If
If you
it can
can get
get
there.
there. And that's the thing. It's very far. And Nathaniel definitely seems like he's hedging both ways. Both a Tanyao and a Honitsu.
All
Problem is,
right, who's
Andre
down
is drawing all the
for
Penzu.
Sananko?
Just love saying hands. Oh wow, Bishan drew that pair too of the West. This is gonna be a scary hand.
That's right.
Not a super
Yeah.
strong Ishan. Probably hoping to honestly draw a 5 so to go around this 4. West is already once out on the board. 4 so does look pretty weak to the board.
Oh my God! Here we
Oh
go.
boy.
リーチ
Oh boy, that's not good.
What?
4
This
so,
is Richie
4 mon,
Sananko on the
7 mon.
Formon? Richie Sananko on the Formon?
On the 4 mon or 4 so.
Yeah, Formon over
It's
so.
actually just Rishi Sananko.
ツモ
Oh my
Oh,
God!
Richi
Richie
Ipatsumo
Patsumo
Sananko. Yeah,
Sananko
that'll do it.
Dora
Door 3, why not?
That's gonna be dealer Baima?
So, BRB
Oh,
texting
about
Bishan and asking what rituals caused this flow.
And once again, Anko on the starting hand.
ポン
Yeah, Anko in the starting hand. I believe drew all 3 West. If not all 3, then at least 2 of
ポン
them. And Andre says, I've had enough of your shenanigans. I'm no longer letting you play the hand at all. So I'm just going to call literally everything down.
I'm glad I'm watching the A1 games. I think I'm gonna try the strategy for my next matches. I'm just gonna draw the tiles.
Yeah, you forgot to draw Dora Ankos and Ipatsumo and win them. That's something
Damn,
that I
really be
keep
doing
forgetting in
this.
my games. And then I remembered to win and draw the tiles I need, and I did well for the first week this session. So far, I should say.
WRC Hell training where we just draw the tiles?
Not we. Don't say we. I did not draw the tiles.
It's true, it's true.
Dustin has a lot of pairs here and an extremely ugly hand.
Alright. Looks like we're going for
Disgusting
half blood
cheat
for
away. Andre is looking towards that way.
ポン
Very aggressive drops towards it. Bishen looking to fight back a little bit, although these shapes are
Yeah,
not
we're
the best to do
currently headless, but you know that Kamicha is going for Honitsu, so you're probably seeing a 4 or a 7 some point.
that. Well, 4 or 7 mon, you're not worried about. What you're worried about is one of these penchants. Especially the 8-9, because it's around Dora.
Ooh, nice. That's
Ooh,
that's
that
your Dora
fixes
right. I mean,
that. And drop
that's
8
your pair
so.
right
Hope you
there.
don't get round. See 2 out of 4 Dora, so you know you're not getting Hanemon, you're just getting Mangond. In most cases. Bishan not going to opt to drop 2 1 pins, sees all 3 4 pins out, and thinks 3 pins probably pretty strong to come out. Can probably rely on that later. Now has a decision to make. Is going to opt to drop 2 1 pin. Does have Intotsu options still available. Oh, didn't
yeah.
trust. Didn't feel out that 5 mon was meant to be an Anko. Should have trusted it. Vishan's been drawing Ankos all night. Should have known that that's the way to play it. Go
It's
with
the
your
classic should
flow.
have known.
You know, the best Ricci player in the world can read their own flow and what tiles they're going to draw and is borderline schizophrenic. Little known fact.
I mean, that is Tsushida
Boom.
Kocho. He do be like that. He changed his name in order to get better flow, and then he won the Grand Prix.
I legitimately think that if we just got a bunch of people with mental health problems and got them here, we would produce an unstoppable Ricci force. Someone is just perfectly aligned with their flow,
Mm-hmm.
and it would look like Slumdog Millionaire on the table just about every single game. You don't know how, but boy, do the pieces just fit. And we are going to see Bishan greed Dora Anko too
Yeah, it's funny because
on
if he
Sanso.
had
Gross.
greeted before, he would have actually just sumoed the Nora. He should have trusted. I mean, he just got a Sun Uncle, so you should know that you're drawing the Uncle of the North.
Ankos are good. How are the pair draws though? And we are going to find Tenpai. Ooh, Tadashi Tuso. But a very
Ooh,
scary either 4-3-so or Dora drop. And yes, Bishan does not trust it. Might have to drop away from Tenpai now.
yeah, because you see the Tuso drop from the
That
obvious Zenitsu.
Tadashi, yeah, that Tadashi is very scary this late. That is not something Bishan wants any piece of.
Hmm.
Although you do see 3 Dora, so again, it is Mongon at worst. Do you want to trade that Mongon with second place? Not really.
Oh my god.
I mean, to be fair, Dustin has also had a Sonoko run that I'm pretty
Pump.
sure is super dead. Well, now for sure
All
super
right,
dead.
Toy Toy on 1 pin 6 pin, so one dealing tile again.
Weight switch from Andre. Definitely so, because 7-so is not safe to the board. And Dustin and Andre,
No
only 2 in
major,
Tempai.
yeah, no major casualties for
And I'm
that
sure
hand.
Bishen's happy with that, so I only had to pay 1,500 to get out of that, and I'll take that.
I mean, I'm sure Beechin is not happy with that because he could have sumoed another manga, but all things
Bishen doesn't
considered,
strike me as a greedy. Bishen strikes me as very,
I mean, I feel like when your minus
very.
18, you want all the points you can get.
I mean, yeah, but Bishen's got time, right? And like, you got a good first secured.
Mhm.
Yeah, could you have gotten a bit more, maybe, but not the worst thing in the world. Andre. It's an interesting hand. Decides to not edge a bit more towards Honitsu at the moment, or maybe trying to mask it just a hair. Have to see how that turns out. Dustin has one of the dealer hands of all time. Um, boy. Nathaniel has a Pinfu and about 5 turns, 2 good draws. And Bishen has a hand of 13 tiles with a door in it. That's used. We're playing that. We're getting it. It's not too bad.
Yeah, it is one away from Andre, but well,
Each.
I was gonna say how likely are you to draw it? Very likely.
Well,
It's right there.
Andre gets this nasty north weight. There are 2
Who waits on
bombs in the
North?
wall. It is technically just Richidora one, so not super expensive, but not something
Hmm.
you want to get smacked by, especially for Dustin and trying to catch up, make up points for last game. And Dustin will shove a north here, guaranteed. Daniel's weighing
Hello.
the options here, thinking about how
Oh, see.
aggressive to play against the reach. Looks like opting to back off a little bit at the moment, especially with a lack of safety. Bishen's playing very passively, although still has not really broken that much of Tempai. Ooh, Nathaniel's just out. Nathaniel's gone. Said, I don't want any part of this. I'm dipping. Not
I don't know
me.
if people would drop the North here, to be completely honest.
Now that it's this late, North looks a bit scary. Again, I still think Dustin justifies it. But Dustin also has to have a reason to justify pushing it, which right now does not. And yeah, I think Dustin's just out. hand is still this broken this late into the round, it's not good. You're not coming back from this one. I'm gonna be honest. Keep your stuff packed
Mhm.
up. You ain't
I mean,
making
you
it
need
to
to
the next
draw around the
Omba.
5 pin and other stuff. It's pretty much impossible, yeah.
Daniel getting tempted by the devil to push for Yukoku. Turns out is a good move. Still two Norse on the wall too for Andre. Looking more and more like they might be just kind of in the dead wall.
Yeah, just completely dead walled. There's one more draw, so there's what, 2 out of
2 out of 6,
17?
18.
Yeah.
Well,
Wow, are
misses.
they all
1 out
dead
of
walled?
9. Might be. Nathaniel could
It
for
could be
some
really
reason throw
funny.
Shompai
Yeah.
North Hote. Why Nathaniel would ever do that, I'm not sure.
I mean, Chi, give whole thing.
No,
No,
2 in the wall.
they're
Look
just
at
all
that.
gone. They're just all gone.
I mean, to be fair, that still might be more points than Andre would have
Mm-hmm.
normally won. Might have gained an extra 400 on that. Assuming Andre can win this round and get that Rishi stick back in.
Mm-hmm.
But Nathaniel, not looking too bad for this hand. Has a bit of overlapping groundmen and some Byancon Conchan issue, but it's nothing a quick Pinfu or an aggressive dealer reach can fix. Andre with the Pinfu of our lives. 5-6-7 range Sanshoku. Maybe flirting around with the idea of that. Bishen has got a hand. There's a Dora in it. It's not good, but it's there. And Dustin connects back. Doesn't throw too hard. Not lost on any of the draws. I forget whether that one pin was Sumagiri because of discard or not. But hand is not great. Struggling.
He's not struggling as much as Nathaniel. And
Nathaniel, I think Nathaniel's hand is one of those that's deceivingly all right. It looks terrible, but it's really not that bad. You do need to hit some really good draws, but like 2 draws and your hand's great, right? Of course, every hand is just 2 draws away from being a great hand, but Daniel's got some wide range. I think he'll
yeah,
be
not gonna
alright.
be as fast as Andre's hand, I think.
Yeah, Andre
His hand
is
looking very
goosed for
good.
Tenpai. Still Ishan 10. Although, I guess not. A little clunky on the 3-pin Tenpai. I guess 3-pin Tenpai is not that clunky. You can just take your 6-9 weight.
Mm-hmm.
Not the best, but sufficiently
5 tells.
trapped.
Sanchoku potential now. So now you could potentially Chi and just
7-9,
basic your second.
Get a 9p out. Get that stick back from last round.
Mm-hmm.
And looking away and coming back, Bishan has somehow found a hand
Each.
in that mess.
All right,
Good for
reach beef
him.
Sanchoku
Reach Pinfu
potential.
Sanshoku chance.
Right.
1-9 on the wall, 1-6 in the wall. Bishan, I cannot imagine is throwing 9p here,
It's
given what I know
50-50.
about Bishan. And
Chi.
Dustin, I could see Dustin pushing a 6, but we need a reason to. And I do not think Dustin is going to get that reason. Oh, and
Tom.
that reason was
Tenpai.
half Suji.
Well, there's another Tenpai across the table, but it looks like this is gonna just be it. A lot of extra sticks there, double the hand's value. And now an incredibly terrible hand.
This hand has tiles in it. It's got one completed shape and a
I mean,
penchant.
okay,
Don't
now
forget
you
about
have
that.
Yakuhai.
It's got a
One's got
penchant. It's got a
Yakuhai.
Dora. It's got a Dora Irie. It's automatically a good hand with the Dora. Okay, some of us don't get those. Thank you very much. Although Bishan
We're
with this
gonna
Yaku Eye on the right is looking much stronger. Much, much better.
we might see the worst hand in the game being played by Dustin.
Tom.
Chanta.
Chanta tonight.
It's like Chanta Yaku Eye. It's not terrible. I'd be
Wow.
interested if Justin drew.
I mean, close Chanta is pretty good.
If Justin draws 8P, I'm wondering if Dustin makes the switch to Junchan. Although you might just have to take this.
Hmm.
Damas
I
once that
mean,
one
I think doubling is the best option because you really just want to get the Chanta. Otherwise, this hand is so bad.
I mean, 1 so west is a pretty decent
リーチ
weight. Dustin
Oh
just
boy,
decides to
Tsumo gonna
shove,
reach
dropping the
it
5
one
so.
one so west.
Oh wow, Andre's got a hand to challenge though. Needs that last
Hmm.
Haku kind of desperately, but could also just find like 3 mon or something. Daniel's got to think
Damn.
about how Nathaniel wants to approach this. Is going to opt to cut 8 pin, I'd assume 6 pin next turn.
The Chanta Sanchoku would have gone very hard. Alas.
Ooh. West, but it's Shonpai. Nathaniel's thinking through it.
And that is Dustin's Yakuhai, and he
ドン
just throws it in anyways.
It's still cheap. 3 Shiakuai.
No, that.
Yeah. No Ura, so Dustin is able to distance himself a little bit away from Nathaniel, but not the scoreline you want with where you're at.
Oh my. It's a nice hand for Bichan.
Yeah, quick little Yakuai. Ryanmin's behind it. Has a chance at playing Dora. Can even upgrade to a Ryanmin with Dora. Kill some overlap. Ooh, speak of
Speaking of,
that. Look at that. Look at that.
yeah,
And
we
we
don't need Sanchoku where we're going.
Oh, don't worry. It can still be Sanchoku. 456 is just 3 whole Manzu draws away. And you better believe it. Although Dustin, ooh, don't do that. Don't do that, Dustin. Actually, that is Dora too. That is kind of potent. I wonder if you get 6 Mon drops for you. Do you take an aggressive
Wow.
chi there? Probably not anymore.
Time to drop the Tuso?
I
Okay,
like
no,
that.
yeah,
I
this
like
is.
that a lot.
Yeah, I like that
You
too.
lose Dama on the 7 pin via E-Peiko, which could catch somebody off guard, but now you
If you
have
draw
a much
7,
better
then.
Tanyao backup. You have a Shabo on 5-2,
Mhm.
which actually looks garbage, but it's something, I guess. You could draw
I
like
mean,
3
you can always
so.
sumo it. You can always sumo it for the
Yeah.
comeback.
You could draw
When
3
you're this far
so.
behind,
Could do something.
if you draw the 7 pin, you can also always cry.
That's fine. No one cares about that E-Peiko. No one wants it. It looks like Nathaniel is
Alright, Sansa.
sitting Vianchan, or Ishan actually for Nathaniel, on a bunch of ugliness. Andre sitting Vianchan
リー
on
チ
a little bit
Senpai.
better, but ooh, Bishan finds Senpai first on 1-4 Ooh. I mean, Dustin's kind of got to push this. Ooh. Andre doesn't have to have any skin in this game. Might want to challenge Bishan for first, because that
リ
would
ー
be
チ
big for the standings, but time and place. Dustin is
Alright,
going to
reach
chase
beam
with
for Dora
4-7
too.
mon. So what do we got? We got 3 verse 3 actually. There's 2 sevens and 1 4 left in the wall, and 2 1s on top of that. So they both are waiting on the last 4, and then Dustin has 2 sevens. No, excuse me, 1 7. And Bishan has an extra
Tsumo
1.
Oh,
Oh,
it
but doesn't
doesn't
matter
matter.
when
You
you
only need one
draw
of
it.
them. Definitely draw it yourself. Reach beam
Who
for Ura. No
cares?
Ura for Hanuman.
Doesn't hit the bit era, but over 30k now. A very
Yeah,
big
it's kind
deal.
of huge for Dustin. And
Kind of
now last
awkward
Lord.
to get to first, but possible.
Mhm. I mean, you got 2 people who are going to be gunning you down, but you do have a chance.
I mean, the problem is you have to pass dealership, right? That's a very awkward spot that Dustin's in. Even if Dustin wins a hand to get above Bishan, there you have to play another hand after it. Again, in this format, there is
Hmm.
no. You have to pass dealership naturally. There is no Gariyama. You can't just win as dealer in all last and then get out of it. You have to naturally pass the dealership through some way.
Hmm.
Although Dustin looks like may not want to pass that dealership just yet. It's a pretty hot hand. You can go to Tanya with it too to help fix up some of that clunky shape. Can play a Dora. Nathaniel's pretty slow too. Andre is the biggest contender to halt Dustin in their tracks. Andre Ishan 10 right now, but with not a whole lot of value behind it. Would probably take the reach just to guarantee second though. Bishen, whole lot of, I guess, Sanshoku range going on. Has the North Yakuai. Ooh, that's dead now. Actually, that might be a drop. Also optical 2-1 Penchon.
Bichan looks like going for the Sanchoku.
Sanshoku Chanta potentially. Or I guess it would have to be
Could be.
Sanshoku Chanta.
It could be.
Unless 5 pin's dead. I mean, North's dead, so it's only functioning as a pair. Dustin does find Tenpai on the Sanso. Oh, you're so fake for that. Get out of here. This dude, every week at club meetup, goes Sanso, Sanso. Unless he's doing
Beach.
wait one turn. Okay, whatever. Wait one turn, we're on the Sanso. Yep, tail is all this time. Dustin's got it on the dealer. We've seen it. Epot Tsumo, I'm sure, on it. Nope, not this time. There is justice in this cold, dead Mahjong world. Now we're Tenpai on 4-7 Mon. Little does Andre know. Dustin pulling the Against My Reach special, where one of my local DC club mates has 90% of my weight in their hands.
Classic.
So there is still 2 4s and a 7 left. Still 3 tiles in the wall to bail
Tsumo.
out on.
Sanzo Tsumo.
Yep, and Dustin and Tsumo's on the Sanzo.
Alright.
Urofounds, yep, every time.
Manga.
Every time on the Sanzo reach. Yep. Okay, put it in the propaganda machine. Yep, roll the clips. Sanso's good, in quotes. Yep. Go ahead, occultist. Have your fun. Go ahead.
I love Sanzo.
The plight that one tile has caused on the Ricci world. Almost as bad as Cheetoy. Tisk. That is very big for Dustin, though. Still, again, not out of the woods, as we described last hand, because has to naturally pass the dealership.
I do have a question. Is there anything you like in Mahjong?
I love this game. I just hate those 2 parts, which everyone loves to be vocal about.
I see.
I'm a big proponent on super hard occult reads, aka terrible plays that you just got to be nasty with it to have work out. As in my style of play that works 25% of the time. And I'll run that 25% to the ground. So we're in an interesting spot because Dustin needs to pass dealership. Has a decent hand this time around, so could go for like a Pinfu type hand. And just win another hand buffer. But yes,
crazy hand.
Bishen has an insane hand building right now. That kind of just seems like a time bomb. Until it's completed. And Dustin, I mean, Bishen needs 3 Han in order to get there. And Bishen's gutting for Shinizu. Yeah, Bishen's gutting for 4 right now. Or 5, excuse me.
So what, you need a 6 pin, 7 pin? That does it too? That's Senpai?
5, yeah, Senpai 5-8. Last 5, 3-8s. Strong. There's only 2 8s left in the wall, but that's about what you're expecting probably if you're Bishan. And Dustin's scared off throwing a Pinzu.
Ooh,
Sees
Dustin
the threat of Shinizu.
7 pin.
Has a chance to switch 4-9 pin here. Bishan's gonna tank over it. Decides not to take. Well, this is interesting because now Dustin can win off 3 pin, 7 pin. And doesn't have to get rid of any Pinzu. That being said, has to be brave and draw it, and 7 pin is super dead. 3 pin is only 1 left in the wall. So
you
can
draw another 8 pin and use it as your pair? And then
yeah, but then you have to drop 2 or 6 pin. That's a problem.
Beach.
Ooh, but
I mean, you can
Nathaniel
also do nothing.
is going to reach, and now this is a much different game. Bishen might be able to fold out. Dustin definitely has to fold here, I think. You just gotta, even on Mangan Sumo, you're still fine. You're in first.
Yeah, it's 2-5 bamboo. There's
2
two
5
left.
so.
Oh,
ドン
there it is.
Ooh, and Bishen shoves for Tenpai. Perfect
So then
scenario
that's
for
Richie Beans
Dustin.
we play Tanya. No, it's not Pink Food. We're at 2! That does put
Ooh.
Bishan in third.
Okay. Bishen's still above 30 though. Loses out on second,
I
but
mean, but that's definitely not
positive
what you
points.
wanted, though. You went from first to third.
Yeah. No, you went from second to third. Bishen was second there.
Oh yeah, right. I mean, I just mean over the course of the last two hands.
Yeah, but I
Three hands,
mean,
I
there's a
guess.
dealership left. You watch Dustin do it.
And then
Ooh.
now you're really wishing you had Sumo that 9 soul uncle for 12k more points. But that's just how it is sometimes.
Up and there we go. Standings are updated. We got Dustin and Nathaniel neck and neck at 86 apiece. Taking first and fourth in that last game to meet in the middle. Point one away as we go into the halfway point of our season. Andre at positive 75. Gunning, hopefully trying to become champion of this fall season. And Bishen still hovering around the middle at minus 17.5. Bit of a bottom weighted. Or I guess it's not even really a bottom weighted A1. Yeah, it's pretty standard. Positive
Mm-hmm.
top half, negative bottom half. It's about what you're hoping to expect.
All right. So I think that's it for me. Mind if I talk about the test tomorrow?
The test, well, the problem is we got games to run back into.
All right, I'll
We
just
got
do it real
more
quick then,
games.
because I'm not commentating anymore, so I'll give my spot to someone else if there's someone else to join.
Yep, you go study for that test, Irie.
Yeah, that's right. 5 p.m. tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'll be joined by Daske, Dunny Pro, and I'll be taking the 36 test JPML. So be there if you want to. It'll be fun. We'll get to see how the JPML test is. And is Eric here to replace me?
Eric, we might have coming in. We'll see. Before Eric gets in, though, I am going to send us to the next game. Thank you so much for joining us tonight, Irie. A
All right.
pleasure as always.
Mm-hmm.
And
I can stay a little bit more until someone joins, if as long as they're coming.
well, I'll tell you what. You go ahead, and while I'm getting all this stream info updated, why don't you run us a little bit about this B, I believe, 2 game
Sure.
that is going on.
All right. We got. We haven't updated the names yet. If you can do that, but we got GameSoft. We got the boy
GameSoft's
42.
Dave. I know that. Remember
Well,
that.
we got
Oh, it's Dave
Presidio,
C, Tara Yusu,
1
and Michael
Anistan,
V
Michael
are going
V.
to be our players.
Looks like there are Ricci across the table, West and Sansa,
ドン
and gonna be a Ricci Platzi, West. No Dora, unless we're done Nashi. So 5,200 for another round, making a comeback here. Puts them in second, all the way from third. Yeah, and Dave C's gotta be happy about that. They were dealing, not have to pay the Ricci Tsumo anything. Just a good first 45k. Everyone under 30k. Pretty huge UMA advantage right now.
And now we got all our info accurate. And I
All right,
believe
looks like we
Eric will
got.
be joining us in just a second.
Yep, that's right. All right, thank you. It was always a pleasure. It's always a pleasure commentating with you, Harrison. You're
Of course, likewise.
fellow club member.
Yep, good luck on that test tomorrow. Looking to host a JPML Pro in the DC Club after that, so make sure you pass it.
Yeah, and Dasuke will also be there to answer questions. So if you guys have questions about the JPML, feel free to give them to me or just pop in. We'll have a Q&A section afterwards. See you guys tomorrow, 5 p.m. EST, and good luck on commentating the matches.
リーチ
Bye bye,
Of
everybody.
course. Speaking of that, exciting stuff. We got Nathaniel in, but even before that, Reach hits the board. Hold on. Or not Nathaniel, excuse me, Eric. Dave C. reaching. How you doing tonight, Eric?
I'm doing great. How about yourself?
Oh, with this Ricci on this table in this league, what do you think I'm going to say? I'm having a bad time? No. Fat chance, buddy.
Yeah, Dave's reaches are always very exciting, and it looks like it's a
Ooh.
beautiful Tom Pin, Men Tom Pindora 1.
Yeah, not bad.
本
That's 3 Han locked and loaded. Problem is, looks like D-Boy Dealer, who is none of these people, because I don't know how to read which Michael to put in the thing. It's not Michael V. I think it's Michael. Let's try M. No, that's McLeod. Don't worry, I'll get to it at some point. It's not W. Man, we got too many Michaels in Marvel. You know that? Or maybe not enough Michaels.
It's true.
It's not
No,
even
yeah, there's
Mike.
too many mics. Even in our own club, we have to have special names. Like one of them is Jersey Mike, for
Wrong.
example.
Jersey
Ooh, there
Mike.
it goes.
Ooh. And the Ura. Doesn't matter in this format. Would have been manga no matter what, but swag points on it.
Absolutely. There were only 2 of those left in the wall, so it looked like slim pickings for a sumo. But who needs a sumo when you can just steal the points from others?
Ooh, wait, I did. Hold on. I did have the right Michael in it. Somebody else is under the pseudonym DeBoy42, which I would assume would be Yusu, unless I'm a little ill-informed and that is not who's playing. It is
Well,
totally Dylan B. That is not Yuhisu. I wonder if there's a substitute in our midst.
Well, as we figure out the name confusion, it looks like the dealer has gotten themselves into a really nice Ishan 10 for a potential Itsu Pinfu.
Yes, it does look like
However,
we have our sub in.
it also does seem like Dave is also in Ishan 10 over there. Perfect Ishan 10, so technically it has a better chance of getting to Tenpai than the dealer from a raw statistical point of view.
Yeah, it's a nice Rishi Pinfu locked and loaded. How many 6-mons are left, too? Ooh, I was going to say 3 left on the wall, now 2 on the wall. Isu to add on would be a huge hand to go straight to somebody's dome if caught off guard.
Absolutely. And both players here are going to be fighting for that same 3-6 spawn for Tenpai.
リーチ
There's the Patsu mechanic drawing the 6-mon dealing on the first turn.
Of course. Some players...
Sumo.
Oh! Well, there's the Epod Sumo mechanic to counter the draw the dangerous tile mechanic on the first go.
Yeah, that's a rough one. Because you look at it and you're like, I wanted that 3-mon, I wanted that 6-mon. That gave me Tenpai, and instead I'm paying out the nose for an Oyakabari.
Yeah, sometimes you just kind of fight amongst each other for the same tiles. And, you know, goes down to flow. Whoever prayed at a shrine the most recently gets to draw that tile, or ate a banana, or is not yours truly. Whatever
Here, if
way
you want
gets you there.
No, absolutely. And here, if you want the 2-mon, you can't always get what you want.
Oh, Jesus. I didn't know I signed up to do commentary with Q tonight. What's going on? What's happening? Al's on the mic all of a sudden?
I'm growing old.
Oh, jeez. You know, I will say I don't subscribe to a lot of superstitions in this game, but my big one is if you draw an oncon in your high pie, you have to take it.
地
I believe that's a big flow builder test. That's like the game challenging you
Home.
to do it and adapt and live or die by it. Is it
I
right?
guess the
Most of the time, absolutely not. But that's why it's superstition, right?
I think it would be pretty fine here if we can find another block.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
But I
drive
think it's
around
more
that
of a
5
question of
mon.
when.
Yeah. Well, the problem is Dylan has a Honitsu building cross table. Could be very expensive.
地
Yeah,
Now
especially
tunking
with
on
that
the
one
door
drop.
south. Whew.
So we have at least Honitsu Shadora too.
Yeah, Michael with the south, very dangerous in the hand too.
I haven't watched for a while, so I don't sort of know the defensive or offensive capabilities of these players yet. But I'd imagine that
It's a little
Michael
bit.
is very unlikely to drop it.
It's a little bit lower. Michael might try to justify it. Definitely warning pings in the hand. But you know, you get the right defense or the right reason to drop it, you might do it. That is going to be Tenpai on 3 mon, but with 2 out, I doubt
Come.
Terra is going to take it.
リーチ
Ooh, and Khan's in the
Yeah.
Tenpai on 4 mon, 9 mon Shabo. 9 mon looking very good right now, and this is a scary board to all onlookers.
Yeah, the question here about that Ricci before, it definitely seems like one you wouldn't take, and the con gives you a chance to
Dom.
improve your tempo, draw a middle tile, lots of things.
Ooh, and 9 mon comes out, deals in non-epots, and we do get an Ura, but not from the Khan. Just a Fu builder.
本
Instant pawn of the north from the left could be going for a really fast hand here. It does have the door to justify it.
Yep, Dora pair loaded, locked, ready to destroy someone's ego and point bank. Terra in the dealer seat, kind of slower, gonna struggle to get this hand going and match speed to the rest of the table. Dave not too bad off. Needs some key draws, but could find a pinfu somewhere in there. And Dylan with Sanshoku E Shanten. Headless, but boy, on the 9 mon, this could be a scary, scary hand. Could even just reach
Oh.
here. Just find
That's
it.
unfortunate.
Yeah, it's
It
the
is
wrong side, but
Yeah.
still
I'm
2
also
on.
wondering about the choice between the 9 mon and the 1 pin. I
Mhm.
would generally prefer the 1 pin just slightly because it's not Suji to the Dora. They're both
Yeah,
ones out.
but there were 2 ones out at the time of reach, I believe.
Were there? I thought the both came out after, but I may be mistaken there.
I think it was both outs right before the reach, which inquired it to get dropped. What I'm almost wondering is if you drop the 9 and Dama, hoping to hit like 2 pin or something.
Yeah, that could be an option there. At the time, there was an interesting development that could have happened on a 7-mon draw where you get Ishanten for both Itsu and Sanshoku.
Mhm.
But yeah, that 4-pin kind of ruined the fun.
Yeah, just gave Tenpai.
本
Oh, but that would have been Sanshoku Sumo on the 5 pin weight. Didn't trust the incorrect play. What a shame. Forgot to look forward into the wall. Still 2 9-mons left in the wall, though. Nobody else is that fast at the moment.
Not at all. And we see a fairly heavy-handed push against this early Ricci from the left just because, you know, they have access to the door, and if they have them, the Ricci doesn't.
Yeah, that's the nice part about it. You don't have to be as scared in the rule set, especially without a con. only 4 Dora max, so if you see half of them, you go, well, at worst, I'm dealing in, and they have a Dora pair. And I can factor that into my risk assessment and use it for my push fold.
And even the dealer here has managed to catch up to Ishanten.
Mm-hmm.
It's a really nice Sanmen-chan and then Kan-chan Tanki one away.
That is going to be Tenpai, probably going to take the 7-8 pin weight, I would imagine.
I think the other option would be to take the
2-5?
2-5 so 4 so.
2-4-5, is that what it was?
I think
not
so,
bad.
but
Oh yeah, because of the
there were a
N-Totsu
few
with it.
2-5 so's out.
Yeah. It does look cheap on the board, though. Someone might justify pushing it that way. Ooh, Michael's folding out Haku, too. Michael goes, okay, now that dealer's in, I'm definitely out.
Chi.
Gets enticed back in. 4-7, so lots of Genbutsu. Oh, and the last second, yeah, last 9 gets drawn. And Dylan deals in relatively cheap, Richinomi, but you gotta get some points to catch back up. This is not what you want.
Oh, but this hand has potential. This can be a Junchan Sanshoku, more likely just a Junchan Dora 1.
Yeah, Junshan Dora 1 seems a bit tough with this one. If you kept the 9 mon, you could kind of move towards it. With that 3-4-4 shape, it feels like you're just asking for an excuse to go away. The points drop, but the shape gets so much better.
After the draw of the 4, so yeah, that kind of goes out the window. In this case, I think it might be slightly too soon to throw away a Sanshoku. Maybe a delaying move like a 2-mon there
2-mon I
might be
don't hate.
interesting.
Yeah, you still have a Ryanman if you draw the 3-mon. You lose out on like Ipeko, but who cares? Sanshoku's better anyway.
Yeah, and if you draw the 3-mon, then you use the 4 so as the pair, and since you kept the 1, so by that point you have a Yaku you can call for if needed.
Mm-hmm. Any way to kind of try to artificially increase the speed of the hand, especially with some of these not so great shapes. But looking at just a Richidora, I would presume from dealer at this point. Hit Denpai, press the button, turn on auto run, grab yourself a little snack mid round. At type beat, although Dylan across as a Pinfu, gear into challenge speed wise.
I'd like to drop 1-mon here. Oh, I guess 9-mon is a fine move too.
Yeah, if you've already dropped a 9.
Yeah, the second 1-mon just came out. Oh, this is Furry 10 on 2 sites, but I think it's worth it.
Yeah, I'd still probably drop 1-1. You get like Tanya routes and stuff too. If someone drops like Genbutsu 4, and you get a 6 too. It's a little astray, but it's not bad. So I got a question for you. Would you say that Yakuhai, calling open Yakuhai, is the Hodoken of Mahjong? Is that a fair statement? It's the old fireball standard. Send it down. Make people deal with it.
Are they all Hodoken, or is it like only the Hatsu, only the Chun, only the Haku?
I would say probably just, you know, the Yakuhai Nomi. It can be winds. It can be the dragons. You know, not picky. Just feels like a fireball. You know?
Yeah, I'd say so. And sometimes it's more threatening than it actually is.
Yeah, sometimes it's more threatening. Sometimes it's a little deceiving. What follows after it. Although Dylan is going to hit a Tenpai. No Yaku. Or no, Yaku on Forso. Sanshoku. Genbutsu to dealer too. Just on the 4-so, 7-so won't win it. Nobody else has found Tenpai yet, too.
Yeah, it's a little surprising.
Yeah, everyone kind of drawn dead. Tara's been sitting on this just beautiful Ishanten that has not been able to hit after missing out on the San Menchan completion from earlier.
Another Ishan-10 on the left now, but it's going to be also for a 10 on the 7, so potentially.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess can't even really go away from it. And yep, there it is, free 10 on the 7, so.
Now, it's not too terribly hard to swap out the weight for that. If you draw another 3/6 mon, or another Sozu, so there's a few tiles that can help you out here, but I think just having the
There's only a
Tenpai is
couple
enough.
draws left. And that is no Yaku. Dylan cannot run that. Although Terra is debating on calling it for K10. I would say that is the right move in that position.
I think at that point it's a good idea, and there's
Or
actually
no,
like the hidden
that's... Or yeah,
bonus.
there is. Okay.
There's also the hidden bonus of being able to run for Hote
Chi.
because you'll be on the non-furry 10 K10.
Yeah. Like, that's why I think
Chi.
you take that and get on 3-6, yeah. It looks pretty weak on the board. You can... Maybe someone will justify it. Doesn't draw into Haite, though. Has to push 8 mon to the board. Does brave the Dora. I believe it was Kabed off. If not, it was one chance. Works out. Han Begotten. Now we're in South 3.
See the Yakuhai across the way. We also have a pair over to the left. And
Yeah, a couple fireballs ready to get locked and loaded.
yeah, dealer has a potential Sanshoku and Itsu, but it's a very slow hand, and it's kind of the choke point of it is that 7-so around the Dora.
Yeah, that is going to be tough to get as the indicator. And overlaps on that 5-6 too. That is not what you want. Can't even really run Tanya. I'd almost think Sanshoku is the best route to make this hand quick. Dave looking to see if the call is
Chi.
worth it. Highest in the points, so looking to just end this game without any dealer gain. Does make the call. Looking to get nice, quick, cheap, and easy out.
And looks like it's just getting more and more flexible now. Well, here's that Sha. Yeah, it's a tough spot to be in because you don't really want to be calling for 2,000 points without a dealership left in at 2,300. I guess you can cut your losses,
Home.
but
You definitely want to try to up the ante, get something here. Problem is, I don't even know what you do as a backup. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like, are you
I
just
guess maybe
playing to
there's
hope the dealer wins and there's a Homba, so you have another chance to hit a Chiho or a crazy hand?
yeah, it's really rough here. I mean, there might have been some shifts to like Tom Pin Sancho Kador one early in the hand, but at this point your shapes are kind of set. It's getting too late to mess around like that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, still not Tenpai. How are 7-So's doing? There's still 2 left in the wall, so there are some to go around. Oh, and speak of the devil, and it shall appear. Now has 4-7 to draw out, although I guess that's not even really much better because there's only 1-4, 1-7 left. But I mean, technically a step towards Tenpai, as Dave finds Tenpai on 4-7 pin. Also not a great weight.
When none of the weights are great, first attempt
Home.
can be pretty valuable.
Yeah. Everyone's struggling to get there, at least, you know, get there. That is Tenpai for Dylan.
Each.
Is going to opt for the reach. Tumon. Looking very... Ooh, not good in the wall. I missed that there were 2 out. Although I guess with this many tiles left, could still be under that 7. Still one chance for it to be under that 7 for the Urabomb Dylan would need to really put an impact on this game.
Well, unfortunately, Dave said goodbye to that just a second ago, so those dreams are shattered in ruins at the
Yeah.
bottom of the sea.
Could even see Dylan just passing it on here, hoping that Terra finds back in the Tempai. Although that shot does look very scary.
Tsumo.
Does end up getting pushed anyway. But Dave's gonna say, "You've had your fun. Let's not go to Ryukoku. Let's get this game more towards completed." And I'm gonna take us to South 4 in the dealer seat. And honestly, if I'm Dave, I might not hate trying to fold out early.
Yeah,
Thing
it
is,
looks like a hand that you could easily do that with, given the scores. You'd like to put. Sorry, I keep fudging up the names in my head. Who's on the left?
you're good. That is Terra.
Tara. Yeah, you'd like to sink Tara under 30k, but you know, it kind of looks like too slow and cheap of a hand for that.
Mm-hmm.
Though, you know, the shapes aren't developing that badly.
Yep, could be worse. Problem is, people have got some smoking hot loaded guns across this table.
Gee.
Michael has got a weird, crazy hand. I guess not looking though to kind of go towards Honitsu or something to get above 30k, or at least try to. Dylan finally has some oomph with West and that Shun pair. Looking to hit that. Might even try to go towards Honitsu. Is going to drop away from 2-3. Just like that. Hope to upgrade value.
There's a lot of minor tragedies on this table.
Yeah.
The Shah is Mochi Mochi, so it doesn't look like Dylan will get it, but then at the same time, that means there's no Sho Sushi chance
Mm-hmm.
for Michael.
Yeah, maybe that is
And-
Michael's play.
And Terra can see a faraway Suanko, but it's very unlikely because of that West pair up.
Yeah, 9 dead on the board too, and another in the hand. Shanko is dead.
Interesting, Dave just shoves that door through, I guess really confident in this hand here.
Oh yeah, it's the Hatsu, not the Chin. What am I doing? I'm being silly. Yeah, so I guess Dylan really doesn't have the value they need. Yeah, nothing. Maybe playing like a Chitoy. Door 2 Hellweight. Try to get somebody on the last Hatsu.
Here
Oh,
we go.
Dave found
That's a
Tenpai.
dealer on 4-7.
Dave Shevin says this is going to be an aggressive league. I'm going to have to get my points now when I can grab them.
It's just really funny. We see Michael folding here. It doesn't seem like a bad idea. The North's already once dropped anyway, but there's all of those wind pairs, and only a single one of them gives Yaku from one
Yeah.
on hand.
Right.
Home.
Well, there it is. Not worth too much, but Michael might just say, you know what? At least I'm only taking like a -8. -8 I can work around. Anything else, it's going to be hard.
A free 10 -8.
Ooh, that's a good point. Not the draw you wanted to see to get to Tenpai. Could potentially pawn the east. Last one of that comes out, switch to a Shabo. Like 5-8 mon.
Yeah, the Nobaton there would be nice. By happy coincidence, the 4-7 mon also happens to be Dave's winning tile.
Yeah.
Looks like there's one left in the wall.
Afraid to push 6-pin for Tenpai. It does look pretty bad with that 9. Con for Chaos from Terra. Not seen.
We might see it on the last turn, actually.
It's true. Deny the
Have a
draw.
con.
I think it's correct. Do that, drop Hatsu.
Ooh,
I think actually a little bit of a
yeah,
misplay there
I'd
because it
agree.
does give the option to for dealer to high say draw. It's one of those you never really think about. Um, especially I don't know like Terra's general level, but like until maybe even just a couple months ago, that would have been something that I thought about for a
Boom.
while. You don't really think about that. Am I giving the dealer an extra draw? Am I leaving any gaps in these weird, absurd scenarios you
Boom.
only see once every 200 games?
Boom.
Speaking of absurd scenarios, we have 2 pawns from the dealer going for an
Huh.
open Chanta only, and then a hidden Yakuhai Dora Anko over on the right from Dylan.
Shanta Nomi? This is definitely a Honroto Toy Toy you just don't believe hard enough yet.
We'll see if it evolves or not.
Oh,
Kong.
Dylan's got to
Oh,
do that. And now this board state has drastically changed. This is a whole new game with Dora Anko now shown to the board.
now Dave probably doesn't feel too terribly pressured just because there's not a lot of hands that'll put him into second place even on a direct hit. However,
Yes.
it's nice not to lose those points, so he might be regretting taking the 2 pawns so quickly.
Yeah, now you definitely are short on your defenses. You're not feeling too good. What might work out for Dylan, though, is the fact that I think people are reading that as Honitsu, as Dylan needs a very big hand to
Kong.
go,
Oh,
even
never
though it
mind.
is
It's
not.
full speed ahead.
Oh, well, we'll just show the 9. Well, Con, we'll see how it's going. Said, let's give Michael and Tara some more value. Try to get them to push more. That way maybe they can deal into Dylan and I don't have to worry about any of it. Can keep my points and go along as normal.
That 2 pin is sealed up tight. Only one left in the wall.
Yeah, it's not looking good. I'm pretty sure this is going to be the last hand of the game. I'd be very surprised for Dave to pull this one through. Maybe Dave going to Yakuhai only.
She.
Nope, still going to keep that Shanta Yakuhai alive. That does give Dylan the tools to go Honitsu though. It's been full steam ahead for Honitsu for a couple hands now, but looking a little bit better now. Tenpai looks doable, although unlikely. I guess still 3 4-pins left in the wall somehow after all this time, so you know, maybe Tenpai isn't so far away at all. And look at that. Oh wow, Dave didn't want to call that. Interesting.
Yeah, I think Dave is probably just completely
Oh
out
yeah,
now.
Dave's out. If you're gonna pass that Hatsu, I think you have to be just completely out. I guess really scared about the 7P. That's a huge deal in if it does. And after 3 calls, you're expecting Tenpai, so. Ooh, Michael might have to drop this tune for Tenpai, though. Oh, what a good draw. Still going to struggle to find Tenpai, but an option.
Maybe I'm just cynical and boring, but if Dave gets Tenpai, I'd just consider passing the Tenpai.
No, I think here for sure. It's
Boom.
convenient. You have tiles that you're like 99% sure aren't dealing in. You're paying at most 3K to do
Boom.
it. Everyone's greeting for big hands. I think you just cut your losses. And transfer dealership, I think that's a pretty good deal. You're at positive 60K. You want to get Terra below 30, but
And
it's too hard to justify.
yeah, and that'll end the game.
Yeah, that'll do it. Dave plus 44, going to be looking very nice in the standings in a second. Terra plus 9, help claw out of demotion. And Dylan the sub, not doing too well, minus 44. Definitely a much bigger hit there.
So where do we go from here? Are they playing their
Wow.
final game?
That's a great question, and it looks like they are starting in just a second at that. On the minute, even. Or wait, before I commit. Oh, never mind, it's up. I was gonna say it might bear fruit to check who's coming up at 8. And because we got a 7 this game, I might still have us leave. But while I'm checking that, why don't you walk us through the high pies, Eric?
Well, it looks like Dave's hand is quite nice here. There's an outside chance at a 6-7-8 Sanchoku Tanyo Pinfu, though that's big dreaming. Of course, that's what you want to be doing early in the game. Over on the right side, it looks like we have 4 pairs could be a potential G-Toy Dora 2. However, it could easily develop towards a Tanyao or a normal Mentsu hand. Across the way, 3 pairs as well, 2 of which are the Dora. Want to start calling for that, so we'll probably see a toss of the 1 pin in the near future to shift towards Tanyao or Yakuhai chances. And then over on the left, we have a pair of the Tons that's going to make for an easy calling hand. However, the shapes are not that great, so even if you call, it might be a little bit slow and cheap. It looks like the dealer has indeed found those block upgrades for the potential 6-7-8 or 7-8-9 Sanchoku. Could go either way.
Only time will tell. Ooh, and now 6-7-8 looking pretty locked and loaded. It's gonna keep the 1
Home.
pin. Can't imagine we'll be dropping anything else. Might even just opt for a safe wind if drawn
Home.
now.
Yeah, this hand is pretty set in stone, and it's a little unfortunate there's 3-9 so out, but that kind of just guarantees the 6-7-8 Sanshoku a little bit more.
You know, if you can find the 6, or if you win the hand, it's definitely on the Sanshoku. That being said, the 6, not the best weight in the world. Definitely
So
stronger ones.
yeah, and it might seem like a big disappointment if you draw into Tenpai on the 2 pin or the 8 so, but that's actually a blessing in surprise in this case.
Try to just hit Ipeko on your Manzu ship.
In the meantime, it looks like that Yakuhai pawn was made. We move into
Eat.
Ishan 10 over on the left. There's Ishan 10 for a Tanyao Dora 2 across the way. And there's Tenpai for Dave, taking the 6-9 so Ryanmen for Richi Pinfu. The Takame would be the 6-0. Of course, all of those are currently used in people's hands. And one of the players that holds 2 of them is Michael over to the right, who is currently folding, but was Chito Ishan 10 a second ago.
Very nearly there, but not quite.
So surprisingly has been able to washi with the 1-so and then the 1 chance 9 pin into Ishan 10 again with Dora 2.
Yeah, the win does not look super good on it, as 1760 seems like the final weight, but you never know. Is able to call down for a Tanyao Dora 2 as well if 7p is dropped. And you might just
There we go.
form on Dama, maybe? Nope. Is just going to reach back. Says, I'm swinging. Let's fight.
I do like the Dama here. I'm not terribly confident in this way, and there's some easy switch ups. Plus, the hand is already a Mangan. It's a Tanyao Ipeko Dora 2.
Oh, yeah.
I think we're going to see the 5 pin again here for the deal in.
Not this time. Not with that new reach. A little scary. Oh, no, that was just Genbutsu. Yeah, I mean, if Terra was folding, that would be the play. Now it's bought some time with the Hatsu. And everybody Tenpai besides Terra. Very aggressive
Safe
first
landing.
hand. Yeah.
Absolutely. Some absolute bangers there.
And we go to repeat one, and Dave has the Hadoken of Mahjong, as I'm going to force in everybody's vocabulary. Haku loaded up. We've got the motion, just need to press the button to shoot one out.
Home.
And we're gonna do it. Bread and butters, good shape to put with it. Would be interested if one pin is drawn, if Dave kind of chops up the Manzu shape a little bit. Tries to work it into the hands, very doable. Michael, on-con again, with a 1-so to go with it.
Home.
But rest of the hand, not too good. Dylan is already Tenpai on 3-pin, very quick. Wouldn't be surprised if there's another cut. Problem is, everybody's playing it besides Dave, so not the most likely.
Dave was hesitating over that 3-pin, wondering if he should keep it for the door acceptance, and threw it literally the last possible turn before it would have dealt in,
But drew another.
Don't.
Dylan goes, thank you for the sticks and the Homba tip. Appreciate it. Now it goes to Michael in the pilot seat. 4 pairs. You hate to see it. Especially as dealer. Not a fan at all. Well, was 4 pairs. Not the most obvious Chitoy drops, though. And still might be able to get a nasty weight on like 9-so. In fact, I might even drop 8-so here just to build Sotagawa trap on that 9-so.
That's not a bad idea.
I think that'd be very strong. I think this is the turn to do it. Turn 3 or 4 is like the perfect Sotagawa trap turn. Any longer than that and you get a little worried, and before that it seems a little obvious, right?
Yeah,
maybe not with the 8-so,
can...
but on Suji too. Like turn 3 and 4 are kind of your bread and butter turns.
It can really depend on how fast the Ricci is compared to that tile drop, I think, for the super early ones. But in general, yeah, the earlier ones are more trustworthy. You're right.
Ooh.
Oh, this is an interesting development
on
here.
The indicator as well. I actually really like this position that Michael has found themselves in. The knowledge that Dora is completely blocked off on one half, in my opinion, is huge. Like being able to full on see that Kabe on Dora fundamentally changes how you're able to push this hand. It changes things so much, especially with what people have in front of them.
The copy also gives you a little bit more confidence that you'll be able to snatch the Tumon if it comes out eventually, because it'll be a lot harder for people to use.
Yep. Yeah, 5-bond, if you are worried about it, is going to be in probably a pair or an Anko, a bit scarier, but again, just less likely to get played in general. And that is going to be Ishan 10 on the Chitoy for Dylan.
Home.
Well, Dylan could be in trouble here. Has that lone
that Tumon's loose. Ooh, that'll do it. Yeah.
Don't.
Just Toy no Mi though. Chun was not given. Decent amount of food, but could have been much, much worse, all things considered. If that was Chun dropping in, that would have been a big jump.
Yep, 7,700 for that would be a big slap in the face this early in the game. Well, it looks like the dealer hand is somewhat good in shape. Sorry, I should say the shapes are there, but it's not good shapes or value.
You really gotta hit like the key 6-0 fill-ins or deal with that 1-2 penchant sooner rather than later. And Dylan, like... standard Pinfu.
Yeah, standard Pinfu. There's some like magical work around 1, 2, 3 Sanshoku, but it's
just be a savant.
You're not gonna build towards
draw that exactly, right?
It looks like the East Dora is stranded in 2 players' hands right now. I think both of them could potentially think of using it, though.
Yeah, the shapes aren't quite there for either of those players to warrant dropping it yet, in my opinion. Dave is definitely a lot closer to being justified dropping the East, but... Or I guess Terra now, too, after that 4. On next
Yeah,
upgrade, probably has to get rid of it.
Yeah, and if Dave draws anything around the 5 mon, you kind of expect a follow-up of 1 so or east at that point.
Oh, there's that penchant. Hold up. Michael's fixed a problem. Ooh, I like that a lot. Keep the Ipeko chance alive. You go back a Shanten, or I guess you don't go back a Shanten, but you're able to work it in if you draw it just like that and getting rewarded. You will be headless, but I think that is totally worth it, all things considered.
I think the 6-9 pin Ryanman here is an interesting consideration, but the headless Ishanten is better, and you already see a bunch of those 9 pins.
6-0 though, not the way you wanted to end up on. You are going to take it. You are Ipeko Dama. But you do have several Sozu upgrades, which then make it a Pinfu on top of that. A little bit of a sweetener.
We actually see Tara discarding an Ishanten for Itsu by dropping the 4-so from the pair. Doesn't seem to want to drop this live Dora Yakuhai anymore.
Yeah, the only thing about that is I want to get 4-3 so out of my hands like right away if I'm going to do that. It's a greedy play. You're off wind position. You're not in the dealer seat, so I don't mind it. That being said, like this 4-3 is just detrimental in your hands. You gotta solve that. And now 6-9, so a threat waiting to be answered. Wow, what do you even drop? Yeah. Terra just backs off from the E2. Too close to the sun, has to drop away from 2-1 mon.
Dora Tonki draw here would be really nice.
That would be very, very good. Would need to reach if they want to run off the 5-2 so. But it's probably worth it.
I'd say so. You get a safe entry too.
Reach.
Yeah. Does take. So now we're on 2-5, 6-9 so. It is that 2v3? Am I correct on that count?
2, 3, 4, 5,
Or
6.
2v4
Yeah,
it
2
looks like.
versus 4. Yeah,
Oh,
2v4.
there it is, 2v3.
However, the
I'm
2-5
just a
so is
second.
safe to the dealer.
Yeah. If you're gonna avoid one person, it's gonna be the dealer over Terra.
Looks like we'll see safe folds to the end though.
Yeah, Dylan. Ooh. Had an interesting 3-so. I don't think could have gotten Tenpai with it. Little too late after the 5p drop. Which can't blame it. It's your hands as much as you want to justify it. There's just not enough value there to justify that push against dealer and Toyman and Terra.
Yeah, non-dealer chase.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna leave you to contemplate these starting hands. I'll be back in just a minute.
So, Dylan warming up the hands. Got some nice draws there. 4, 5, 6, 5, 6, 7 San Shoku range. Very good. Terra's drawing tiles, getting in. Still kind of a messy Ishan, but Ishan's Ishan. Headless too, so has a plethora of Tonki options. Can't even get a Pinfu on like 3-6 with the nuts 5p draw. Dave's doing stuff on the left. Dave's here. Dave's playing tiles. Something. And we are going to see a Dama on 6p from Dylan. Looking to hit Ipeko or Pinfu upgrades. Although with Dora 2, I think you kind of just got to slam it here. It's too good not to. 6p is like a garbage weight, but your upgrades aren't great. If you're going to do this, I think you have to drop 5p here. Take your 2 mon, go on like free 10 Sun Menshan or something. You get just such a wide Ishan there. Oh, and Michael has drawn a Oncon
Reach.
of the North. as Dylan says, time's up. I gotta reach on this if I want any chance of getting it. Luckily for Dylan, still 3 6Ps in the wall. Not the worst in the world. You can come back from it. You can figure it out.
This is a very funny hand if you're playing Sanma.
I still think closed Oncon North and Sama is objectively the funniest thing you can do in this game. Some people like to say the Tenho double Reachy is what is actually the funniest. I would disagree. But I digress. There's still 3 6Ps in the wall. That's a lot. Well, I'll
Eats.
make that 2. And Michael's pushing. 1-4-0 Tempai. Not as good. Everyone's left
2 for
wondering
those.
what's under that Dora, or what's the next Dora indicator. Now we won't know. Michael not willing to push it. Push the con, just wanted the safe discard.
With the recent flow, though, this looks like it's in Michael's favor.
Yeah, I'd say Michael. Able to ride the wave. Get some utility. Ooh, there goes Pinfu though. For a second time, it's okay. Don't need it. That one so, yep,
Don't.
just looks good. Take that Ron. Or a Nosh, but with that many sticks on the board, that Hamba in there, you are more than fine with that outcome. You will take Reach Dora. Was there even a Dora? Did it just
I think it was
Richinomi?
Richinomi.
Yeah, Richinomi, but you got the Anko of North Fu. It's not nothing.
Oh, looking around here, you have the Itsu chance for dealer, Tor acceptance over on the right. Oh, not bad for Dylan, but not great either.
Yeah.
Kind of a similar story across the way, but I think Terra has a better chance at a nice Richie Pin Fedora 1. And Dave is kind of just
Dave's Davin.
sitting there waiting to see.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's at the
vibing on his own.
table. Hey, he's at the table. He's dropping tiles. He's drawing them. He's playing the game. What else we got?
And Michael's drawing a lot of a certain color here.
Michael is loving green. Eyes on the money. Money on my mind, as they say. Working well at the moment, although maybe slowing down a little bit. Problem is, I don't really see a
I
way
might have.
this goes something big. You might be able to get Itsu, but that looks about it in my eyes.
Yeah, there's a
Home.
potential shift to Jinitsu if you want to take the 3 Sochi, which you might just do anyway because there's 2 of them out already. But I think if you wanted to go that route, you should have tossed the 8 pin the previous turn, kept the Chun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you're gonna commit that hard, I think you just build in Honitsu with it. Maximize your odds.
Here's your chance.
You gotta take that. It's confirmed Itsu.
Oh,
That's crazy.
I think that's yeah, that's a little bit tough for the hand
Home.
now. You can make the 1-2 so into the pair, but
It's not what you want. Not thrilled.
yeah, this is bad.
Yeah, I'd rather just go on like an 8 so Tonki. Well, what do I know? What do I know? What do you know, Eric?
Oh, I did say that you could turn the 1-2 so into the pair. I just didn't expect it to happen so fast. So we have a perfect Ishan 10, albeit one side of that perfect Shampon is dead already. I'm going to be
Yeah.
looking for the Richipin Fui Peiko.
Dave's still
And
10 by on 7
force-
on, 2 in the wall. Michael's
yeah,
playing it
and
too.
it's bad to say that's really bad for the dealer because 4-7 Mon is already visibly not that great, and now there's another person who could just straight up win on it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's an interesting drop there. I guess Wary of a Honitsu over to the left. The one so
Mhm.
pair is being dropped by Michael. I don't know if I'd worry too much about it just because the first couple of drops were just like
Mhm.
honor tiles and Yakuhai. But
Yeah, it'd be weird to shift into a Honitsu with that. And I mean, it's off Dora, so you see two Dora thrown. Wouldn't be too
another,
worried.
yeah, because of that, I'm more inclined to push this dealer. But it seems like now that we've broken, it's all over, and we're just gonna fold
Yeah.
to the end,
I think that's
which is
fair. If
fine.
you're gonna break, then just fully fold out. That's one of those where, pushing or
Eat.
folding, it's hard to tell which one's better over the other, but I think it's you just pick one and commit to it.
Yeah, we're not here for the Waffle House.
Ooh, and 6-9 pin weight for Dylan. 6 being all dead, just waiting on
See.
those nines. Still 3 left to be seen. Maybe trying to catch somebody off guard, off balance with it. Problem is, everybody keeps drawing the right safe tiles to not care even a little bit.
Yeah, I think Michael made a quite a large error by dropping the 5 mon before instead of the safe
Hmm.
1 mon because there's a lot more chances to chain to Tenpai and drop the safe 2 pin as well. But
Yeah,
in the end, it wouldn't have happened.
yep. In the At the end of the same road, even though I might have taken a different path to get there. And boy, Dylan is rewarded with this absolute lovable high pie. See a second row. That's when Dylan can start playing the game again. Even drops Dora off right away, trying to make someone commit to it, which Michael did have a pair. Wasn't too confident in calling the off Yakuhai West though, even if it was Dora and finding a Yaku past that. So passing up the first, looking for the second later down the road, supposedly.
Yeah, it's just a really rough hand shape-wise, even
Hmm.
if you call it.
Yeah, I think you'd almost have to either greed your Yakuhais, like your North Haku Hatsu East Pon, or just go Honitsu right away after that West call. And anything you do is going to be pretty scripted. Everyone's going to know your game plan right off the bat. Going to lose the information war.
Well, it looks like what you're saying is coming true. We might see a chance at Tenpai in the second row from Dylan.
Yeah, I mean, starting to declutter the hands and hitting the good fill-ins on the way there. Dave, not
Yeah, it
quite
seems
there
like,
yet. Dave's,
yeah, everyone is kind of in stasis right now.
yeah. This is Purgatory Jong, as I believe it's called.
Yeah,
Not
even
really
the hand on the right,
improving,
it's
not really deproven, just staying the same, doing things.
like even Terra's hand that is Ishan 10 right now is just bad shapes.
Yeah,
The Shampon is nice, but
you got to get to that Shampoo, right? Got to hit just 7-1.
yeah,
Well, even more than just 7-1. Or no, just 7-1 to do it. There are still 2-7 in the wall.
that's true. And you'll get the first Tenpai, but it's gonna be a Richinomi, and now there's 2 tells from the Shampoo out, so it's not even gonna be that great.
Yeah, I mean, I think either of them get dropped though right away. I think that's actually a pretty high chance of E-pots. You have the all things considered relatively early 1 pin. Well, there that goes. But you have a nasty Suji 1-so trap. Still one of those, Hellweight. I don't know about you, but I tend to do pretty good on my Hellweight 1-sos. Why? No idea. Especially if I'm Furry 10 though.
Yeah.
Can reach on that and I'll hit it. It's my Saki superpower for some reason.
This this is a surprisingly good draw of the 3-so.
Yeah,
That just saved the hand.
being able to work the 2-so in there is a huge deal. Greatly helps the hands. I'll probably drop 9-1 here, yeah. Switch your shape, take it standard. Although dropping away from 3-so now doesn't like the 2-mon. Dylan's been drawn. Has Dylan been hitting? No. Dylan's been drawn.
Dave's been hitting. He's Tenpai now.
Hey, there Dave goes. That's a Tenpai. Probably the worst I've seen tonight, but hey. Tenpai is Tenpai. You know, and that's a
At this
lot
point,
better. Look at that.
Yeah, and at this point, it's gonna be a 3,000 point Tenpai.
It's true. Oh,
Other than the
Terra
last second draw
draws.
there.
Yeah. Terra draws, pushes to 6 mon, not guaranteed, but passes. Good to go.
Well, these hands look a lot more dynamic. At least a couple of them.
Yeah, there is some much more exciting tiling going on now. We got double pair across the table. One's a Yakuai, that's cool. Dorsu Honitsu flirting around with. Terra's got good shape. Finally able to get something rolling. Very good shape. Ryanshan, if I'm unmistaken. No, even Ishan. Although that Kanshan 808 would not be the best in the world. Dave's got a better hand than normal. It's closest to Shitoi, I think, which kind of blows, but, you know, it's there.
I mean, yeah, it's close to Cheetah, and it's also close to a normal hand too. But here
Yeah.
is Tenpai from the dealer. We take the Richi no Mi? We do.
Yeah. As Michael finds Tenpai on 6-9, so might actually get others to stray away from it. Michael does not drop, or not like dropping that 3-so by Dora. Opts to fold south-south instead.
I know, I understand the thought behind it. I feel like you should be pushing the Ryanman Tenpai.
Yeah, Ramen Tenpai, especially on 6-9, it's so good. Now you're in free 10 on this 3-so, you're probably going to try to justify dropping later anyway, like...
Yeah, that's the tough part about this.
Yeah, I think if anything, if you're going to drop away from it, you really shouldn't call. Especially to just end up on Furry 10 Hellweight Tonki.
I don't even mind an idea if you're going to continue pushing of keeping the 3-mon pair and dropping 1-2-mon, so that way you can accept another Dora. Oh, there we go, Chun Tonki, Hellweight.
Well, that'll work. It is Hellweight, but it is coming out. Oh, well, there's another Furry 10 Tonki. Name of the game for Michael at the moment. That is a ramen that doesn't help us. Although is going to look towards a Tonki with that 1-2-3 shape.
Yeah, just breaking altogether to avoid dropping the Shumpine. Here comes another Dora. You can't drop that. Oh, this is just back and forth.
Yeah, seesaw game. Oh, that's Chitoi Tenpai for Dave. I see.
Yeah, Tanya Chitoi Dora too.
Yeah, Dave can't drop that too, so.
I'd even consider just chasing at that point.
Yeah. Well, somehow. Michael, well, I was gonna say has found their way into the most likely to win, but Dave just sumos. Hits the Hane. Don't let the propaganda see that.
Yeah, this is like karmic justice for all that waffling. You go all the way around, you finally get Tenpai and you feel so good, and then your chi ends up causing a Hanemon sumo. You get punched in the end.
Yeah, right. Not even
all.
in the reach. On Dama. Michael's throwing out Hatsu Fireball. Looking to collect 1k and move on to the next hand.
I think it might be even aiming for a Honitsu here, but I think he should have just put the Dora for value.
Yeah, Honitsu's a bit tough here. Maybe just trying to play efficiency, but I do kind of like greeting the Dora a little bit. Chase some value somewhere. probably get rid of that 2-4 Kanchan. If I can back up Honitsu, I still want it. Hey, there we go. I think that's really important in this hand. You're probably never playing at Honitsu, but if you get a convenient excuse to drop 8-8 Mon, I'm not a fan of that. Especially when you don't have Tenpai, that's a bit rough.
There's another Chitoi Tenpai across the way, 9-pin Tonki.
I assume not wanting to reach on 7. Wow, shit.
Eat.
I was gonna say not wanting to wait on 7 to try to throw people off the scent that the weight's near it, but you draw the extra 7 on the way back, and you're like, well, guess we got it. My workout, Dave has unconnected 9-pin now.
Yeah,
That's
it's
gonna
full
get
Kabe now.
real convenient, and to toss out. 1 on the board too, so it's very unlikely. Probably gets thrown now. Nope. Ooh, Dave.
Wrong.
6 cents pays off. Michael deals in first. 0 Han, so not the worst hit in the world for Michael. Dylan's climbing up a bit more. Getting closer and closer to that 30k.
Well, Michael's hand here has acceptance for the door, has that Haruken like you were saying before, but not much else going for it right now. Oh, that draw is really good though.
Ooh, that'll help. That'll do ya. Get a Ryoncon in there. Get that Dora Kanchan working.
Home.
Dylan's hand is actually really interesting here.
Yeah, there's a lot of different ways to go
Chi.
about it, but it seems tough. It's
I
going
was
to
about
opt
to
towards
ask if you had
Junshan.
Chi.
It's an interesting thought. I mean, I think if you're gonna do it, it's about the place you gotta commit. Still not a Mongon. Needs 9p pair for that, but not necessarily out of the cards yet.
Home.
Oh, and that is Ishanten.
Yep, Yishanten. Shapes are kind of set though.
Wonder if I might have tossed the
Chi.
7-mon instead, but I guess there's always the headless Ishanten upgrade.
Hmm.
I don't know if I'd call it an upgrade though when you have headless Ishanten and 2 of the pairs give you no Yaku.
I think it's fine. You just Doritanki, something around there. Tara's taken, thinking about the best
Chi.
discard. Said 7p is the way to go. Dave says, yoink, I'll take that. Ooh, now interesting decision for Dylan. I think there I opt to drop 7p, correct? And that
I
would
agree.
be what you do, because you want to play 8-1 here, you do not want to play 8-pin. You want to maximize Dora.
You,
So
you
you just
maximize your
lock it
door
in.
acceptance.
Mhm.
You keep the same exact efficient. Oh, actually, it's more efficient to drop the 7-pin because the 8-pin is the indicator in addition
Yeah.
to the 1 8-pin gone in Dave's call. And then also, you keep a slightly safer tile to keep for later. That's not going to
Yep.
deal in near the door area.
Very, very true. Nevertheless,
Should be Tenpai.
it's
Home.
and we end up in the same place. Tenpai on Sanso.
Chi.
Cultist hopefully will be left in shambles and this doesn't hit, but there are 2 in the wall. Not out just yet. I mean, it's a very telegraphed hand.
From an occult perspective, Dylan's flow has been improving somewhat, so I'd say the chances are, I don't know, maybe 25% here. at drawing it.
25, ooh. I was thinking that was a little
There's
generous.
4 players and there's 1 tile. If it's in the live wall, you have a 1/4 chance of drawing it.
I was gonna say,
mind.
wrong 50-50 chance. Dylan either draws it
Wrong
or he
50-50.
doesn't. Simple
In
as
this
that.
case, he doesn't.
Well, there's still 1 left. So now it's a true 50-50
Oh,
on the
right,
hellway.
there is.
Yeah. Oh, lose those. Not tonight.
That's
Reach.
tenpai though for Dave.
Yeah.
Or sorry,
Dave.
not Dave, Terra.
Or Terra, yep. Taking 3-6. Reach Pinfu Tanyao Ipeiko chance.
ロン
Oh,
Ooh.
there goes
Michael
the
folds
Genbutsu.
Gembutsu and deals into Mangan for it. Tough. And now, as Michael slips, Dylan rises.
And Dylan starts with 3 pairs. Perfect when you want to call for Yakuhai early on.
Yeah. The one situation where you see 3 pairs and think, you know what, that's alright. Take that. Add another pair to it, but let's not get tempted. Remember, still not playing this cheat toy. No sense in that.
Perfectly normal 2 Shanten over here for a perfectly normal hand.
Of course. Not too much speed at the rest of the table from the looks of it. Terra's pretty fast. Terra's sitting right now in actually a very nice Ishan 10. So Terra's extremely fast. And that is going to be Tenpai found on Reach Pinfu, possible Tanyaoi Peiko,
リーチ
if it is taken. And it will be. This is just 1-4, right? I'm not missing
I believe
any
so.
piece of the
5
weight.
minus the pair.
Yeah. Ooh, half Suji.
Half Suji believers in shambles.
Yeah, half Suji believers. Stocks are going down on that. Long Suji, though.
ロン
Long Suji.
Not great, but much cheaper. Just say Reach Pinfudora. Oh, except there's
You
Ura
say that,
too.
but-
Forgot to check under that tile, Dylan. Sorry. You're cheap-ish dealing. No more. And now we are even Stevens up, and Dave is looking like he is going to have a massive jump game if he can end this game this hand, which with a Yakuhai and 3 pairs besides it is not out of the realm of possibility. And Dave snap calls. So Dave is looking to come home with plus 30 Uma.
Yeah, Dave
Ooh.
has all the fun elements. Callable pawns and cheese, Yaku and Dora acceptance, as well as good shapes.
Terra, though, says, hold on, I'm still here at the party. Fills in that Kanchan. Hatsu pair behind it. Hatsu Anka behind it. Hold on, we're doing stuff. We got a Dora. Could potentially even lead to a Dora Tonki. That'd be big. Michael debating
looks
on
like Dave
calling
drew a Dora.
that, but doesn't get the value Michael needs to get points out of this. Really wants to get some sort of positivity.
There's the
Ooh.
Dama from Terra.
Wondering if there's any other play where you play around Dora, but I think this is right. You just take the Dama on the bad 5-pin.
ツ
Look
モ
for the upgrade. Oh, it turns out it was Epot Tsumo. It was a Mangan in disguise, but trying to get points so you can be above 30k is huge here.
Well, that's why we take those minimal upgrade Richie plus 1. Sorry, Richie Dora 1 kind of things early on.
So you can add Epot Tsumo the next turn. Quick
Yes,
Mangan
Ipatsu
upgrade.
Collector.
ポン
Nah, me. Can't remember the last time I Epots and Sumo'd. In the Epot Sumo desert. Terra apparently
Except,
was
hey.
meant to play Kokushi this hand and misread. Had hope that this would be a hand worth playing at all. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. Look at that. 3-so in this hand's not so bad.
You know, don't get discouraged because, you know, if you quit Mahjong, your next hand would have been Ipot Sumo.
It actually just would have been Tenho if you quit. It's true.
Yeah, there you go. It's like 99%
Maybe even a
of
triple
gamblers stop
Yakuman.
right before the big win.
Yeah, the Sanshoku Doko is literally next game away. You should queue again, because it's only coming next game right now. I know you're mad. You just got scammed out of first into the one chance fourth switcheroony, but Doko is literally one Rage Q game away, and no one can take that away from you. Speaking of real
Especially from
things, though, Terra,
yeah,
Ishanten off the Sanshoku. 3/8's dead, though. Bit tough to make that
yeah.
work out.
It's,
Ooh.
I was about to say, I think I might have just kept the 8 mon for that reason, and it does backfire, unfortunately.
Yeah, that would have been a nice rich pin Fudora. Now we see Tenpai Dama on 5/8, so I wonder if
That's why they
Dave.
call him
Ooh,
Dama Dave.
interesting. No, that's Pinfu Ipeko. So
リーチ
Dave can. Oh, I was gonna say Dave can just try to direct hit Terra, but that's hard to justify. Yeah,
Yeah.
that 5 pin looks really bad. That does not look good. I might justify 4 on the Richi Nakasuji, but 5
Yeah.
pin
You
is.
you could
Oh, 4 was thrown. Okay, oops.
yeah, you could even potentially justify the 3 mon and 5 mon. They're both
Mhm.
one chance or one chance half Suji,
Yeah.
and then try to 5 pin Tanki. But you've dropped the 5 pin already, so I like the fold here.
Fold. Or even if you draw a 4 pin, 6 pin, you still have a very good hand with Sanshoku outside of it. That is 4 pin Tenpai. I think I would probably Dama that, dropping the north. Ooh, doesn't even trust
Gee.
the
Quite
once
Tenpai.
out fourth. Was it not? Oh yeah, you're right. It
I
was
think we were
Ishan.
one off.
Yep. Headless Ishan is what it would have been. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Ooh, don't drop that, Dylan.
ドン
I
Oh,
didn't tell him in time. It's my
he
fault.
didn't have his headset on.
I caught he didn't. He wasn't listening to the stream 5 minutes in the future. His radio wasn't properly tuned. And now Dave is probably just looking to end out with anything in a different way. Not going to be able to get that big plus 30 shifting Uma. But definitely does not want to give Terra a chance to take first. Have it be ripped away from him. West North is quite the awkward Yakuai combination here, isn't it? Or non-Yakuai win combination, I should say.
I'm a little surprised we don't see the pawn of the Hatsu here for the good shape Ishanten
Yeah, maybe Michael
from
just
Michael.
trying to greed above 30 or something, but I think here you kind of just gotta make sure
Yeah.
you're not fourth. It's a pretty convenient excuse.
Yeah, it was really hard at that point in the hand. There wasn't even a door draw, and
Hmm.
yeah, we'll see. We'll
Although
see.
Mongon is above 30k with the Humba.
That's true.
So there is, I mean, it's there. It's not foreign. That being said, getting that hand to Mongon is no easy task. Ooh, and Terra now Ishan 10 on this killer Shabo. Shape. Sounds like the one girl from High School Musical, and boy is she deadly. Someone in the chat's gonna like that one, I can feel it. There's one person on this earth who thought that was the funniest thing they've ever heard. And they have no idea what Mahjong is, but man, did it hit for that one imaginary person. Anybody else close to Tenpai? Dylan's doing stuff. I guess
Dave's
really
Ishanten.
Ishanten. Oh, Dave's got Ishanten. There we go. Pinfu confirmed too. It's not too bad. 5/8 so doesn't look the greatest via dealer, so if Terra does reach, that's going to be hard to justify. But probably just going to check 8/8 right now, right? Yeah, something.
And could potentially call into Tenpai here for Tanya as well.
Yeah, has that locked and loaded, especially if 4 mon's drawn. Probably just gotta send it. 2 5 pins, too good.
I like keeping this one pin.
Really? Oh, just as a safety. Yeah, it does look really good on the board. You're only leaving gaps to Michael. I do not trust this 8 so nearly as much.
Chi or not to chi?
Chi.
Ooh, I get it. I don't feel good about it. Oh, and now Tara's gonna clock
Yeah.
on this K10 call. Doesn't
I
take.
actually I don't hate this at all because the second place player is so close. So if we just sit there and do nothing, there's a good chance that we're just gonna give them more time to do what they want. That being said, you're right. You know, without Ozuke, we're very lucky that 3 of the 1-mons have been dropped.
Yeah, one
Pump.
was dropped post Tenpai. And Tara's now fully backed out. They've got no Yaku. Just going for K10. Nice and easy, hopefully. Hoping to safely ride into Ryukoku. Oh,
Dome.
but a 4 comes out from Michael. Takes that half Suji and plays into Dave. All things considered, though, Michael is still above Dylan by 800 points, so not the worst endgame scenario. And
Close
Dave getting a
call.
plus 28. Scratching Nathan a finger length away. Still not quite past, but very, very close. Tara climbing a little bit, closer to out of demotion. Still not quite there. And Michael takes a bit of a fall. Still in that upper positive range. And Dylan with another 4th, but kind of wrestled out from under him at the last minute. Dylan looking very good until that one deal in I believe South 3.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. Looked like you could have mounted a comeback up until that point.
So there are a lot of games and a lot of exciting things going on, but we are not too sure which one we are going with. So tell you what, Stream Fam, Strafam, if you want to say it that way, we are going to take a quick, short little breaky doodle and figure out where we're going next, what's going on for the rest of the night, make a plan, and we will be right back in a few with some more Reachy action. Expected to be a 3 to 5 minute break. Alrighty, stream crew, stream fam. Quick little update, Reno. We're going to be going to B22. It looks like both games actually just finished up right as we were ready to come back. But B22 just started, I believe, their 4th game of the session. So in about 4 minutes now, we will go live with that. Stay tuned. Okay, audio's back on. Caught me a bit off guard. It said this game was going to start in like another minute, but we're just in it. I don't know what is going on.
Right
But we're
here in
running.
East 1.
No. We're at B2. Table, what is it? B2, table 2. We got, who is that? Ryan J in the pilot seat, followed by Emily, and Daniel T and Blake P. From very, very familiar faces in the Armel landscape. Not the best hand for our dealer, Ryan J. But, you know,
Yeah.
can make it work. Tanyao shift now looking much more reasonable, even though we're in Ryokan Kanchan City.
Emily over on the right, 3 pairs. Could also shift to Tanya on. There
4
it is.
pairs, actually. 1 second too late on that. Kind of looking sort of the same as Daniel. Just a bunch of pairs and broken dreams. Threw away double Dora too. As much as I hate G-Toy, double Dora, Ishan, not too bad at all. No one can complain too hard about that. And Blake looking like the first to be past post, yeah. And as saying it, does not want the free 10 weight. Wants Jutanki Hellweight on Dora. A bold play. That's all I gotta say about that. I don't really have better words.
I don't like it.
It's ambitious,
I'm
especially
gonna
without the
play
6P. With the 6P, I don't hate it, but
I'm gonna play devil's advocate here and just hate on
Oh,
everyone,
one
but you
one
already have
tile weight bad. Is that what you're gonna
two,
tell us?
two,
You're gonna
three.
feed
Well,
us
you
that
have two.
lie?
You have 2, 3, 4 Sanchoku.
Home.
You don't have to reach you.
Yeah, that too. Well, you were furry 10 is the problem. I think that's the big reason
Yeah.
for taking the Tonki. But yeah, it's like Hellweight's too ambitious. There's no 6P out. Like 6-9 looks terrible against you. If you had 6P in front of you, I am an advocate for Hellweights more than most people. That in that case, I like this reach, even though it's very ambitious. But like when 6 and 9, like when the Suji looks bad to you too, it's too hard.
Well, we have another Tenpai here from Ryan waiting on the Genbutsu 7 Mon. The
That'll do it.
Tanya Nomi.
Now we also have 5
Don't.
Tumon, Senpai from Emily, who does sneak it out. Able to take that east one as we go into her in the pilot seat. Oh boy. Hatsu, ready to call and go. Hatsu ready to call and go. Call that fast foo. You like that?
Fast
You like
Food.
that? Yeah.
Fast and the Furious.
Fast. Oh Jesus.
Home.
I didn't know that's what this was gonna lead to. Oh boy.
Oh, we do see the call. So that's
Yeah.
going to be a dealer Ishanten, 6-9 pin, or 3-so will do it.
Yeah. Get a Dora worked in there. Dora weight not as good, but then again, you could always just draw another Dora. Get double round then. Wouldn't be too upset with that, I think.
I think that's the skillful option.
Yes, that is true. Just draw 2 more Dora if you're really that good. Daniel has got a hand. It's looking to go towards Pinfu. Little clunky, but can maybe work in an E-Peko, some value upgrades. Work around it a bit. Blake's got a hand. Tiles are in it. Dora too. Not good, but
I like
it's a Dora.
Ryan.
Yeah, Ryan's.
By which I mean I like Ryan's hand, not, no
Oh,
offense.
what? Problem to Ryan? Okay, you know. You can lay your beef out. You got the mic to do it.
I can't risk my girlfriend hearing, okay?
Oh, jeez.
I'm a dead man.
My girlfriend would never even think to watch Mahjong on the internet at 9 o'clock, so I can say whatever I want. I can talk about how much I like Ryan all day.
Chi.
16 is going to get cheated. Emily has found Tenpai. I repeat, found Tenpai on the Sanso. Don't think it's coming out from anybody, because with how
No, it
Blake has
doesn't
been
look like it.
playing, I have a feeling Blake is going to live or die on this 2-so, but you never know. If Blake draws last Dora, that's an option. Cut a 3-so.
Not to mention our more observant players here will probably see that after the 6-pin Chi and the 5-so toss, the 3-6 and the 4-7-so Suji become a lot more dangerous.
Yes, much, much harder to justify. That is not quite Tenpai for Ryan.
And yeah, that might be what we were talking about, swapping out the 8-so there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the 8-so is safe, so it's obviously going to be the better option, but
A little bit more
4-so...
flexibility too.
Oh, I think that is a slight... Oh no, the 1-so's the Dora.
Yeah,
Never
one
mind.
says Dora, so
Ignore me.
I think you're just kind of committed on it.
Chi.
Well, you're switching up. You're not throwing a Dora back this late. Yeah, just take your
Beats.
Shabo. Ooh, now we're on 5-8, so interesting. Ryan's out.
Just
Ryan doesn't like it. Emily goes, well, I'm not folding now. Sotagawa type 8-mon too.
Oh, that 9-so would have been it.
That would have done it. Not quite though.
Regretty spaghetti.
Oh! Are you brave enough to throw the 6?
Don't.
Oh,
Absolutely
no.
not.
The
Yeah.
6-so Nakasuchi.
Oh, it was Naka. Yeah. And last turn, so no way to win. That's one of those end hand scenarios that you don't think of too much, but I mean, you're out 8k points from that because of that very tiny error. Again, that especially the higher you go in this game is any little gaps that you leave will get exploited more and more, and they can be the difference between first and fourth.
No con. And an early door drop too. Well, does look like the hand is fairly well formed.
Yeah, I might greet it. A 9, try to get a pair.
I think so.
Can
Something
make
like
5
4
so.
mon.
Yeah, drop like 4 mon. Can make 5 so. You can always split that later and go Dora Tonki. Or just pair up Dora and get around then afterwards. Many options, right? Ooh. Wait, never mind. That's what I wanted. I thought 1 mon was thrown. I like that 1 mon. What do you feel about that from Blake? Do you like 2 mon throw or 1 mon throw better there?
So there's some interesting thoughts on this. I think I'd prefer the 2 mon throw just because if you do end up on the eventual Shampon, the 1 mon makes a better tile and it's Suji to you.
Yeah.
You're looking to prioritize filling in that middle Sozu shape because that's not the one you want to end up on. And you
Yeah.
also have shifts like this to the Dora, so you want to keep that mobile.
Yeah, I got the same exact thought process. The 1 mon's better trapped later. Not worth drawing in the 3 mon. I'd much rather play around the Sozu. Is Ryan's messing around with a little bit of Sanshoku. Not quite there, but getting close. That's not Tenpai, but it's not far from Tenpai. And I think that's an important distinction. That's very obvious to make.
I have just realized that in the back end of things, there are some mystical markings on the screen that are preventing me from seeing like the middle 2 Manzu
Oh.
in Ryan's hand.
Well.
There we go.
Yeah, that's a good point. One of the
Chi.
little stream quirks on the back end. Luckily, you guys don't see that. Just doing a bit of trolling for our league champion. Obviously, I gotta look like the better commentator, so a little bit of
100%.
sabotage. Formon is gonna deal in though for the Tanya, very quick and cheap. Emily going to take solid 1k and advance the game just a bit doing it.
Yeah, dirty deeds done dirt cheap.
Yeah, notably, this game did take about 30 minutes, I believe, in the first go around. So this might be just everybody taking their cheap, quick wins. Not really playing a long, drawn out, very slow game.
We've seen a lot of early upgrade tosses, a lot of early Dora tosses, so yeah, perhaps maybe reading the meta in the first 2 games and seeing that the other players prefer faster hands, everyone is starting to speed up.
Everyone's just running, gunning. Even if you're only shooting pea shooters, still getting your hits in where they count. What are we doing on Dora? Looks like there's one Haku that hit the board. Ryan's got one in hand.
Reach.
Alright, some good shape. Oh, Daniel's first though. 1-4 no baton, not too shabby. Not great in the wall. 3 left. 1 so is boy, I'll remember that term one day. Shonpai?
Nobuton?
Yes.
Tsumo.
Oh,
Shonpai.
Shonpai, there you go.
Yeah.
I was
Oh,
gonna
it
say I
doesn't
wanted
matter
to
though.
take that 6-pin pull and wait on the 3-pin Suji, but there we go with the Tsumo.
And very quick. Not very expensive though, as we go into South 1. Although for Daniel, you'll take quick and non-expensive. You're in the lead by a decent margin. You're feeling you got some pretty comfortable padding going into the latter half of the game.
Yeah, I'd agree here. It's probably absolutely ecstatic that people are taking these super cheap wins left and right. Continues like that, you get a clear first.
Although Ryan is shaping up to maybe have a bit of a monster of a hand on a 7 so hit. Would have a reach pinned Fudora in the pilot seat. Would be very strong. Completely change up how people are playing. Although Blake is doing some shenanigans. as well, going for a Honitsu in the Dora suit. Could even potentially just play like a backup Chi Toy. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that, Blake. Get rid of 3P. You're gonna trap on Chi Toy. Do it later. Keep your Honitsu acceptance. Oh, well, what do I know? Look at that. Don't do that, though. Don't win on Dora Indicator. Well, 8 months free time. We're not taking that one. Now Emily has Hatsu pair. It's not dead, but it's once out, so a bit harder to justify. Oh, and look at that. Yeah, toss it back. Okay. Okay. This is going to be a problem for
Kansai
Blake.
Chitoy is off.
Yeah.
リーチ
I'm a big proponent of Kansai Chitoy. Well, that's disgusting, but it is a hellweight. So, the question is, Blake is wondering, does somebody draw the 1-mon? If they do, they're pushing it. Basically guaranteed. There's no reason not to. The question is the 1-mon in the dead wall or the live wall? That is what we're unsure about.
Yeah, this is the second time we've seen a hellweight like this. Like you're saying, it's not bad. It's because it's Tsuji, it's basically the equivalent of an honor hellweight. But it's slightly worse still because other people can use it.
Yeah, but luckily we can see 1-mon is not doing too well on this board. And I guess with 3 twos to block, you can also see 1-mon's probably not getting used.
Yeah.
You can feel pretty comfortable assuming that. And then if somebody has the last 2-mon and it's connected to like a 1-mon and a 3-mon, you just eat that. Is what it is.
Boom.
Still might fold it out later. Well, Emily is Ishan on Honitsu. Can be a bit scary. Listen, all I'm saying is if Blake played the correct play, Honitsu in the Dora suit, would have won. Would have won.
Yeah. That's tough. Oh, there's Tenpai.
Tenpai 5-8.
5-8 and the sneaky
5-8 7. Not looking good in the wall, but looking better than this 1-mon that's clearly buried by this point. Oh, 5 not coming out. Ryan recognizes, hey, maybe I shouldn't fight for this hand. Lays it down, correct call. And Blake, 0 for 2 on the Hellweights. She is not happy about that.
That's sort of the thing. It's great for chance of winning if people are continuing to push and they don't have safe tiles, but it's so easy to just lose it to the dead wall too.
You're just playing odds, okay? Is it in the wall or in the wall or is someone drawing it? And you just gotta hope someone draws.
It's just, well, it wasn't the case here, but I know some people who will be like, Roundmen or Hellweight Tonki, and they go for the Hellweight Tonki, and I'm like, oh, my friend, do you not like Tsumo?
Yeah, I was about to. Well, someone clearly sumos more than them, and it's not me. I will say Hellweight is a bit hard to justify. Shabo sometimes will take over the Ramen. You just gotta feel it out. Ooh, but turns out in the time that we were talking, we've rescinded the Golden Room. Everyone's playing Honitsu besides the dealer. Blake in the Manzu, Daniel in the Sozu. Although maybe saved with that draw. Might back away now.
Blake and the Manzu sounds like some kind of punk band.
It's like the weird tech core where you go in the middle of the desert in a sewer pipe and there's a rave going on.
Yeah.
Gives me those vibes.
Well, there we go with that Manzu. It's Ishan 10 looking for 6-9 mon or 2-3 mon. Slim pickings on that 9 mon though. Those are all gone.
Ooh, but 5-8 might strike, and it does. Emily deals in. Luckily, it's only 3 Han.
Yeah, that's big.
Yeah. Still, Emily does not want to be feeding that in. But it's not a Mongon. Can still come back. That being said, not feeling great. Not exactly where I'd want to be.
This is a pretty good hand for the dealer as well. And just a quick look around, it seems like Emily can probably contest this the easiest. Maybe get a... There's like a... Oh, okay. I was going to say, there's an interesting thought of tossing the 6-pin there and going for the
The
Chanta Sanshoku
Chanta,
Dora one.
yeah.
Tsumo.
Oh, and instead we're gonna shove the
Ooh.
Tuso after the pawn, and that's it.
Just pawn. Oh, we'll hit it Ura too. No justice. So pawn Dora into give up 2k. Over 2k. In sumo payments. True combo.
And that's the rough part. You're going further and further from 30k now.
Yeah.
So you're not necessarily falling down in placement, but
Ooh, that's a big draw for Daniel. Get that sneaky penchant out of the way. Ward that one off. Sitting to Ishanten with no good weights in sight, but you know, Ishanten in a dream, you never know. Ryan's hand looks like a nice little pinfu. Stray Dora could solve or could mean danger later. Blake's hitting draws. She's like Ryanshan, I think. Somewhere around there.
with the Dora dead here and the relatively early 2-pins, not even sure. I hate the idea of just taking a Ricci here if you get Tempai as dealer.
Yeah. Well,
Each.
speak of the devil, are we going 4 or Shabo? I was about to say, I like the Suji Shabo here.
Yeah, they both seem pretty good. Just one tile better here.
Mm-hmm.
There's another Manzu Chinitsu chance across the way. I believe that's also Chitoi Shanten.
Yeah, and it looks like they're breaking away from the Manzu they don't trust. Want to play safe to dealer, it's not worth it. Which I get. From Ryan's perspective, where you only need 3 Han to get above 30, I'd much rather prioritize that than doing something stupid, giving dealer another like 12k potentially.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Chi.
That being said, looks like we are shifting.
A little
I
aggressive.
think I would have. Yeah, maybe a bit. I may have just pushed if this was going to be the.
Yeah, I think the problem is 5-8, so if like 8 so was safe and you could drop like 8, 9 mon, and then 8 so if you got Tempai, I wouldn't hate it, but it's a little ambitious checking that 5-8 so, because that does not look good right now.
One idea for a workaround earlier may have been to try the 2-so pair since you see the early 1-3-so drop.
Oh, and this might just deal in, yeah.
Don't.
It is just Richinomi. Yeah, 140, so again, not detrimental, but you don't want to be giving points like that.
Actually, in this case, it is slightly detrimental because you do drop into third.
Yeah, that's true. You drop in a third, and you're a breath away from fourth.
Home.
Just a simple 3 Han hand. Now it's going to be, you need a Mongon to get above 30, and you're out of dealerships.
Well, you know, here's a chance.
Oh, yeah, who
Well,
needs
3
to?
Han at least.
ポン
Good draws. But it could be a Bakahon.
Hatsu showing up. Hitting the floor. No one moving action on it. Daniel's
チー
making cuts. Cutting 5 mon.
Yeah, that's a much better 2 Shanten now.
Yeah.
リーチ
Ooh, hold on though. Emily's ready to party. 3-6 mon. Yakuai,
Looks like there's
Anko,
3
and
left.
Adora.
I wonder if I'm this far down if I just Dama here to put myself in a good position to win this hand.
Oh, not with that. Hold on. We're real. Now we can run for a Mongon
Pump.
too. Which I think
Never
you
mind
just have to take.
Mangan. Haneman now.
4
Paimon?
4 mana Pandora, but that's gonna be it.
Ooh.
Yakuhai only. Once again, the cheap hand winning out.
Yeah.
We have a double reachy chance on the left, by the way.
You are right. Looking for 6-9-3-4. Oh, close.
Ah.
Not quite. Good, honest attempt from the person who's eating the best at the table too. Rich get richer. Story as
What a
old as
scam.
time.
ポン
Blake's calling one Han, says I've learned table meta, and I shall follow it.
リーチ
No, I wouldn't take the Shabo. I was like, I would take the Shabo, and then looked at there were 2 9-pins out and went, ooh, I would not do that. I would take the sensible weight.
I think Daniel, also following the 1 Han meta, purposely reaches on the second turn, missing the double reachy for the
That's true.
1 Han minimum requirement.
ツモ
Yep, Sumo's
There we
even
go.
past it. I will say, I think double reach is the biggest meme in this game. I think double reach lowers your reachy win rate by at least like 20%. Do I have a way to prove that? Absolutely not. But
Well,
it just
there we
matches
go.
out.
An overwhelming victory for Daniel, who ends up with plus 44 and sinks all 3 players below 30k. So we're going to see Blake take a relatively small minus 3.9, pushing them a tiny bit further down into the demotion zone. Ryan's going to take a minus 13 before. That's going to be exciting. Pushes him right to the edge between that minus 52 and minus 78 borderline. And then we're going to have Emily falling a little bit further down due to that 4th.
Mm-hmm. Not too bad, all things considered. Not too bad at all. And I think we're just going to hop right in with another B2 game. I think that might be the schmoove.
Sounds good to me.
Let's see.
Do a quick chat checkup.
Ooh, yeah, only an East 4. Oh my goodness, what is... Oh boy, what has happened here? Seem to have missed a game.
Yeah, looks like some absolutely nuts rich get richer schemes like we were just talking about are underway right under our noses.
Yeah,
Democracker is way up there.
there is some names getting thrown in. I know we have David, who's done some commentary recently. Been helping out on Wednesdays. Nathaniel B, one of the up-and-comers of the Mahjong world. Adam P, very active in the Armel Discord. And the last person, who I forgot, but should have known because I just looked at this, Oh, Shangyu, that's right. That's who that is.
How was the name Ichihime not taken?
Yeah, that's what everybody else said. You know what my theory is? I bet it got eaten by the Tenho 6 month. That is what I would assume if I were a gambling man. I was just thinking,
That
this
or
is
like
not B2, this is B3.
one of the eyes is actually like a hidden special character or something. It just looks exactly like an eye for some reason.
Ah, that's true. I don't know. I don't know about that though.
リーチ
Well, who cares about that? We have a Ryanman Richi waiting on 7-pin and the Dora Hatsu. Looks like it's all in people's
Ooh.
hands though.
Well, Hatsu. I mean, it is Shonpai second row, so it's a bit weird.
Could only really see Perry pushing it if they draw a 7-pin,
Mm-hmm.
and that's not gonna happen anymore.
Yeah. I mean, they have 4-pin too. Assuming they're willing to check 8. It's not the most likely scenario, but it's possible.
This 6-mon makes things tough though.
Yeah, that's hard to justify. No 3, no 9. Back away with North. Still could draw in the Tenpai and have to brave the Hatsu, but much less likely. Am I?
7-mon.
No,
Oh,
7
sorry, the
on no
7. So what
Yaku.
was?
7 so no Yaku on Nathaniel B, which I agree with that. That's hard to justify the counter reach for.
Yeah, you
Especially
have
for
a
just Richi no Mi. Ooh,
beautiful upgrade of
Sanshoku
this
though.
9-pin. And
Can you
Champa.
throw 6? And now, see, this is your bread and butter, because now someone might throw the 7, so it's Genbutsu, they're looking for a safe tile. They miss your singular Tadashi. Ooh, not quite though. Good idea, not quite coming to fruition.
Well, here we are in South 1.
South 1. Whoa. Double Yakuhai. EX Fireball, that's crazy. Not allowed to
Hakus
have
are,
that.
yeah, they're safely sealed over to the right, thankfully. No Dai Sangen. Well, I guess technically, if you pair up the Haku in your hand and then Nathaniel's like, no, I don't like this blank tile,
ポン
then we have a shot.
Yeah. Nathaniel
I
decides
don't think that's gonna
Yakuhai,
happen.
don't like it. Yeah, Nathaniel seems very, very strong too. So I think Nathaniel would be one of the people to be extra careful of Yakuman drops. Just completely avoid that range.
Yeah, I feel like people fall into like two different classes. They're either extremely cautious or they literally do not care at all.
I like to fluctuate, personally.
Yeah, I think situational judgment is the best.
Sometimes I go, what are the odds he has the actual nuts? And then other times I go, man, I do not want to get hit by the actual nuts. Play it completely safe, and it really just depends. Depends how many, like, crazy, ridiculous one-chance deal-ins I did that game previously. It's probably the determining factor.
Well, here is the wrong Tenpai for Adam. Draws into the 1-pin. Wanted that 4-pin and will now be Furitan with no Yaku.
Ooh, Khan, chasing some value. Not gonna find it. Ooh, Furitan on the 1-4, not looking... Actually, doesn't look terrible on the wall. Still 5 left. Through somehow, some way.
Oh, and I think that is unfortunately a poor Karagiri though.
Yeah.
Oh, here we drop the 2-pin, right?
Yep.
Very good.
Boom.
Nice thought upgrading to Mitsu, but too late.
Yeah, too little, too late. But I mean, a relatively cheap deal in, all things considered.
Yeah, that was a good deal in.
Yeah, get the game going a bit more. Don't know if these guys are playing 4 or 2, so there's a chance they might just really want to get this moving. It's only game 2 of their session 3. Well, Nathaniel B, colloquially, 4 pairs, no dreams, only sadness. Shang Yu is going for some crazy zaniness. Don't really see it hitting though. David's got a basic hand. It's a nice standard, all reliable Pinfu type beat. Ooh, Nathaniel B's calling. We're going toy toy. I don't think this
It
ever
is
actually
toy
ends up toy
o'clock.
toy, but you can dream.
Yeah, a lot of times you're just gonna prioritize the good weight.
Yeah, just take the win rate. Send it out. And yep, that's exactly what they'll do. Take your win rate and go. Dealer 1 on, call it a day.
As non-dealer, I don't know if I'd be too happy about this.
No,
But as dealer, I think I'm fine.
yeah, when you're playing off, see, I kind of look at dealer as the big blind in poker, right? You already have the prerequisite investment in the hand, so
Yeah.
you want to win the hand and play it more aggressively than you normally would. When you don't have the investment, when you're not worried about getting home by getting that dealer bonus, I'm a bit more likely to opt to play slower, play back, kind of chase my big value, get the board unsteady, but and dealer Halmba
Spoken
is
up.
king. Quick Yakuai though from Adam, about to disrupt that Halmba machine. Ooh, Nathaniel B is going to drop double west. Getting that out of there. He's gonna just go the
Opting.
quick Tanya route. Respect.
Yeah. Can also adhere a nice Dora 6-0 to this hand, which fixes the shapes and a little bit of the value. I think the others can probably tell it's a pretty fast hand, though. We've dropped a pair, we dropped a 6-1 on the first turn. There's our Tempai. I'd look to drop the 5-so here. It's a subtle difference,
Yeah.
but you can slide to the 6-so if you keep the 2-so card.
Why does that matter when you're just gonna get the 4-pin anyway though, silly? You're overthinking it.
I am. It's too late to be thinking this much, too. I need to save my brain cells for tomorrow.
Yeah, right. No Dora in the hands for Nathan in the pilot position. Doko, a not as distant dream. Likely,
Unfortunately,
no. Oh,
very
dead.
distant.
Yeah, very dead with Adam's hands as I look across. Yaku I called too, repeat, said, well, Tune's not gonna work round 1, but willing to call her back, give her another text. Tell her that she still means it to me, you know? Still worth fighting with. David though, pretty decent hand as well. I'd imagine that is going to go quite far. Might even find first the Tempai. Although, Nathan, San Menshan, terrible
Very nice
penchant
one,
weight
too.
after it, but
Oh,
unfortunate.
of course it would happen like that.
Yeah. I mean, at least you know Dora's a bit harder to use now, though.
Yeah, and you can still pick up the Dora like this. Well, not anymore, but
Yeah,
that
now it's
was
kind
one
of dead.
potential idea. Oh, here's the Hatsu making its entrance.
Nah, there's already 2 on the board. It's tough to go Shosan again.
It is. It is the content play, but that's about it.
Tuso's gonna be rough now. I was gonna say, especially when Tuso leads into that 3-so. Normally, I would like Nathan greeting that 2-3-4-5 shape. I was gonna say, but Furryton is a problem. Now you don't even gotta worry about that. Just throw 8-mon, 9-mon, call it a day, send it, ship it.
Yeah, there was a slight pause there, perhaps considering the chance of Itsu, but yeah, when you have Sanminchan,
Well,
Ishanten, you go for the guaranteed pinfu.
I don't even think it was the Itsu. I think it was worry about Adam across table. Because I wouldn't. I mean, it's not a super likely Honitsu, but it's not an unlikely Honitsu, especially if you miss that 8-so Tadashi.
Yeah. Okay, there's Tenpai.
Kang.
Iso Kanchan, Suji trapped.
Whoa! Whoa! Shangyu, you just gave 2 Dora to the open Yakuai. That ain't good.
Easy peasy Mangan.
Oh, that ain't good.
Wrong.
Oh, yeah.
Guess
That's a little
what
surprising, too.
Wow.
Well, there you have it.
Shangyu, just a nice person. Just feeding the rest. Saying, my B2 brethren, feast off me. Taketh upon
Modern-
my sticky flesh, and you
Modern
shall
day
be
Jesus.
saved. In parentheses, promoted out of B3 hell.
Boom.
South coming along, calling that Yakuai nice and quick. Can play a Dora too. Shape's not bad. Could be
Not
improved.
terrible.
678 Sanshoku range. Ooh, love that drop. Love that drop. 678 Sanshoku range. Plays a Dora. Yummy. Mmm.
It's like there's pretty good hand brewing across the way though.
Yeah, David
Already
opts
got
to
a
kill the Ryoncon.
yeah.
Fair. Probably trying to
Simple
whittle
Ryanman
towards
two-shots in.
Junchan, yeah. Kill Ryanman, get like 2-so, you can walk it down. In fact, I might even
book-
commit here, drop 7. Yeah, David.
Yeah, that's a good book play there. Go for the perfect Ishanten.
Yeah.
It's interesting. We could have seen a chi of the 8-mon over here, dropping the 6-7 pin, but it does leave you with a fairly bad Ishanten for a hand that's only 1 Han better. It would move you forward, though. It would.
Yeah. I think I'd rather just take my chances with 5-8 from Changyu's position, though.
In that case, I feel like I don't hate. Just take the 7-9 chi of the 8 and drop the 4-mon for the Ishanten. And get Ryanka and Ranmin.
It's fair. I actually don't like that. I do not hit Ryanmans, but I do get what you're saying. That 7-mon Penshan is a problem. A problem that needs a solution that is not present at this time.
I'll be entirely honest with you. I didn't even see this was currently Ishanten. I was just like, oh, Penshan, you. And
Penshan, not playing that.
didn't even consider it. Oh, now
Gee.
we're stuck with it. But
I mean, there is one more 9-mon, which I'm assuming the plan is to pawn. That being said, little late and little aggressive for this play, I would think. I would have much rather dropped probably 8-mon there, if I'm being real for real. Gotta
agree,
take
but-
that. Gotta take that. Not passing that up.
yeah, and now that Ishanten isn't that bad, assuming you make some connection in the lower Manzu.
Yeah, lower
But
Manzu. Honestly, even
actually, it's not even
5-mon.
that great either.
Not the worst.
Yeah, 5-mon's nice.
5-mon. Oh, 3-mon's pretty bad. Yeah, there's 3 ones out. Tough. Oh, that looks bad. Hey, we're shoving. Don't care. So what am I going to do? Give you more points? With this flow? That isn't interesting. You just got to shove 4-mon, right?
Yeah, and it's an Akasuchi too, so that's always an option.
Yeah, I think I like 4-mon.
So we have a
Oh,
Manzu
well,
versus
turns
a
out you're
Bichinome
supposed to
Manzu.
play it. You're supposed to use
There we
4-mon
go.
to win. Silly me.
Not again.
Ooh. Double
This
bullets.
time the Chun are all alive.
Rate of fire. Yeah, I mean, I feel like this season has not been as Yakuman crazy as last season. Last season was ridiculous. Last season we hit one like
It really
almost every
was.
week. It was insane. This season I feel like we started off with like 2 Yakumans in the first day, and then it's been
Boom.
much quieter on the
So
eastern,
you,
southern Hanshans.
this is
Saying.
pretty good though. 2 Hakus left. All the rest of the
Chi.
Chuns are left. There's even a Hatsu left in the wall and one left to be
Chi.
dropped. And it's in no
Ooh.
ways obvious that it's Daisangan yet. Now Honitsu is another thing, but
We don't need Honitsu. Who cares? We need our Homba. Especially with Nathaniel B. Challenging. We gotta get this hand done. Gotta get it racked out. Completed.
despite the Yakuhai, this is going fairly slowly.
Yeah, there's the one Hatsu in Adam's hand that's kind of just stuck up. And then there is the one. Yeah, and then there's the nun with everybody else.
And then there's the 258, so Tenpai for Heinomi over on the left.
Ooh, San Menshan. Bad for flow. Can't be getting
Except
good
there's
weights
6
like
left.
that.
That's the Devil's Tenpai, that
Oh.
is.
Dum.
Well, it's working. And we go into South 4. The fourth Southern game.
Well, we see David over here just needs to shut out the game with anything. The hand isn't too bad, already 2 shunten, but you want to get that 7 pin and it's looking short on the wall.
Yeah, not looking the best. Although, now you got a floating 5. It's much easier to play around. Adam's hand is not particularly quick, too. I don't really...
It's not.
Yeah, you can't really get everybody below 30k.
Not easily.
You'd have to like go to Ryukoku, have Nathan pay out points, and then like Mongon direct Adam or some crazy
If you
scenario.
or get a
Hanuman Sumo, I don't do
Hanuman
it.
Tsumo, yeah.
Yeah. Is that hand going to be Hanuman Sumo? I have my doubts. Not super
Yeah,
confident on that.
not unless it shifts over to an Ichi and
Wait
you
a
get like
second.
Richi, Pinfu, Itsud, or 1 plus Tsumo.
What if the play is not for you to get Hanuman Sumo, but for Shangyu to get Hanuman Sumo?
That's an option as well. Let's say
On
you lose
Ryanpeiko,
3,000, but I think you gain more with the Uma, so it's actually a net positive if you have Toyman get a Hanemon Tsumo.
yes, it is +2. In the books, sign it. Oh, Shangyu wants Ryanpeiko so bad. Ryanpeiko is a viable Hanuman Sumo type play. It's starting to get late. Ooh, and that 7 is not looking good for it. We got problems.
Major problems. At that point, I might have considered even just tossing the 8-pin for the door
Yeah,
acceptance.
trying to get Dorapin for Ipeko.
Shagyu is in 20th place, right below the demotion line, so minimizing damage here while going to the second half of the season is still a pretty good play in my opinion.
Yeah, I think especially just like raw EV, considering the Uma shift by dragging Nathan or Adam down is so good. Like if anything, that's kind of just your goal now. Make sure somebody else gets dipped below, eats that 5 Uma. and gain some points along the way doing it.
Well, here's Tenpai for Toyben. We'll see if they want to chase that second place or just stay above 30k.
Yeah, I'd imagine staying above 30k is the way to go. They're so high up in the standings too.
Done.
And it works. Trying to get the off away from Dora. Cheap Sashikomi
Instant
from
success.
David. Plus 37.1 in the books. Adam plus 10. Nathan still climbing. Plus 2.5. Shangyu eating a big hit. That is going to make for a tough latter half of the season.
Yeah, it's a very, very rough position to be in at this moment.
Yeah,
Being said, still a
minus
couple more games to go.
137. Yeah, I can still catch up. I mean, not even done with this session too. Still 2 more games to be played. Don't know if they're doing it tonight. But you never know. Now, what is that? Oh, look at that. So, tell you what, stream gang. Stream gang. Next game we have, we're going to jump around a little bit. I think we're going to go to C1, but that game starts in 5 minutes. So, what we're going to do is we're going to take a quick little breakerino again. Give our voices a couple minutes to rest. Soup up for this hot, nasty, crazy mahjong. And we will be right back in just a few. Whoa, going from off screen are coming back.
Home.
And I still didn't quite update all the info. Where was some C1? Got a fun C1 table. C1 table 5, in fact. I don't know about you, Eric, but I am a big fan of this table. And that is because we got Thomason, Baltimore club native. DC and Baltimore. Very close. We like to intermingle, mix quite often. We got Tess, one of my favorite Rishi players of all time. One of the funniest Rishi players I've met, even if she likes to act quiet and hide it IRL. And Alex O, who I got a soft spot for, has been having a training arc in the Armel chat. That was one of the things that I think propelled me to get to A2. So I love to see other training arc Armel players really succeed. I don't know much about Michael
Tsumo.
S, but it tags Dojima, which seems like a Yakuza thing, so that's some free brownie points with me.
Well, you know what? I think it's gonna be a bit of the Wild West because we just saw like a turn 3 Pinfu Dama for Pinfu Nomi. It became a Pinfu Tsumo.
Yeah, that's the cool thing about C1 sometimes, like especially when it's like I think C1 in the beginning of the season is actually kind of interesting because it is really the Wild West. You have no idea what's going on, what's happening, who's capable of what. Latter half of the season, I think everyone's kind of set their place
C.
with the occasional mix-up here and there, but beginning of the season, I mean, it's a grab bag. Take your pick. Guess whether it's right or wrong.
Well, we see a pretty early Chief, the Kanchan Sixpin
Ooh.
here. Not necessarily a bad move either, given that it's hard to complete, but the hand is going to need some shifting around to get to that Tanyo.
I mean, could even play Sanshoku, which pretty much always ends in Tanya, I would think. But not necessarily, and look at that. I mean,
Gee.
6-mon comes out. You're definitely going towards the Sanshoku angle. Interesting, kind of aggressive, but not necessarily wrong. Ooh. Alex is doing stuff, though. We're Tenpai, 1-4.
Yeah. Playing for with the better weight here. There was an option for the 9-pin Tanki, but with 1 out, opts for the Ryan Men.
Yeah.
I might, well no, that would be a hell weight too. I'm thinking of ways to get to Chanta here with a good weight.
Yeah, there's not really any way around. Ah, there goes the 9-pin, too. I think the 1-4, you prioritize the win rate, because Chanta's only 1 to 2k. You do have the foo bonus, so it is 240, but
Wrong.
it's still like, it's just 1300 points.
Yeah. I think the con was a good attempt at the value upgrade, and
Yeah.
forcing anything else would have been too much. And my goodness, what is this? But we're gonna go over to the dealer. Pretend we didn't see that.
Hey, Dragon of Dojima might be on this table right now. Dragons of Dojima, maybe. We got an Anko of the Hatsu. We got a pair of the Haku. We got a Lone Tune Ranger holding strong.
Thomason is not having that though. The early 8-pin pawn to try and shut things out with a quick Aruzuke on the south.
Yep, definitely wants to just collect quick, easy peasy points. Not let anybody do any nonsense on the table, which little do they know is absolutely what is going on here.
The fact that Alex seems to be going for a Honitsu though will definitely slow down the release of those Yakuhai, and then we also have a relatively quick looking Tanya chance across the way.
Oh wow, that's just gonna be a Honitsu straight up. Might be fine with Shosangen Honitsu. You know, it's not the crazy, but it's nice. As Thomason also chases some value with a toy route. Not quite there, but not quite far.
Oh, there's
Michael.
the Hatsu. Hey.
Reach.
Oh.
Oh, wow. Very quick.
Yeah,
Reach
very.
Pinfu, possible Tanyo.
Classic Ricci.
Boom.
Thompson's fighting. You gotta shove Shonpai Hatsu.
Tsumo.
Sumo's. It's on the
Yeah,
cheap
that's gonna
side.
shift the sumo.
Sumo Pinfu is very, very cheap, especially missing the Tanyo. So, all in all, not too bad.
Well, we're gonna go into East 4 with that Yakuman washed down the drain.
Yep, no
Gonna...
Yakuman today.
Thompson starts with an interesting hand here. Could shift towards a Chanta or Junchan. Overall, it just looks like it's very slow, though.
Yeah.
Over on the right. Got that Dora. But it is already 2 Shanten without the Dora, so we might see that fly eventually, assuming no upgrades come soon. West pair up over there is going to help Dojima's hand, but it is looking
Each.
quite cheap. And never mind about that West, it is locked up.
Ooh. Locked up and, yeah, completely locked up because that's reach. Hands committed. We're on 1-4 too. Luckily, it's a cheap dealing. 1300 at the moment. Minus whatever Ura comes up with. And, well, there is only one south that we can see right now. Threeso, though, looks like a tough Ura bomb to make with only one left in the wall. Is it under that 3-pin? Nobody knows.
Tsumo.
Oh,
And
there's a
one
Sumo. Arrow would be big. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Yep,
Oh,
south,
actually, we
there it
just
is.
found out, didn't we?
Yep, there it goes. Well, south, that's one of the ones we were hoping for. Mongon out of nothing.
Oh, it's going to be another fast hand here. We have the dealer who's already 2 Shanten with very flexible acceptance. There's 2 Shanten over to the left that can pull in the Yakuhai if needed. And have a sticky Ishanten. Now it has a Dora. In fact, everyone's hands look pretty
Everyone's going
fast
pretty
here.
fast, yeah. Oh, Alex is Ishanten. It's a good tile to hit. Very big fill-in. 5 so's hard to get from everybody else. 3-mon, bit more reasonable.
Dealer Ishanten's gonna prompt the Hatsu. Gonna pass the first one. And somewhat rewarded instantly. Tosses the form on here. Slightly worse Ishanten, but you can pull in the Hatsu for a nice weight. I think the goal is to draw around the 7-pin anyway, though.
Yeah, it seems like the schmoove.
Each.
Ooh, and that's
Ooh.
nice.
Yeah, you'll take that. Shaba, once out Hatsu. Oh, that's
Oh, and this
coming
could be
out.
the Ipatsu Hatsu.
Yep.
Long.
Hanemon chance on the Ura. Not blaming that dealing. Saved just a bit, but still, Mongon paid out.
Rough into last place, too.
Yeah, I mean, you still got a dealership, though. You got one good dealer hand here, you can make up those points very quick. And hey, door pair, locked and loaded. I'd say that's a way to come back.
Doesn't look like anyone else has a Yakuhai pair readied up either, so you should have a little bit of time to shift this over. In fact, everyone's hands are a little bit slow. We have a fast callable hand over to the right, but it's reliant on getting that 6-0 first for the Tanyo.
Yeah.
Boom.
You might even just go Atazuke, though.
That's definitely an option.
I mean, honestly, Michael might just drop 6-0 from hand. Just the Tenpai push tile. Maybe even with how late it's getting, might opt to keep a safe tile instead.
I think just the chances to shift into a Tanyao Dora 2 that's callable off of the 6-0 is pretty powerful.
Yeah.
You can also pawn the Dora 7-mon and have a good Ishanten.
Mm-hmm. There's definitely reasons not to full commit to it, but
See, as
depends.
is. As is, Michael doesn't know it, but that 3-so is
1
very, very tied up.
But I mean, if a player misreads, they trust Suji on the reach tile.
1
Especially with it being the lower league, who knows? They may not have that piece of technology yet, that info.
Well, here we go. 3-6-0 Tenpai over on the right, and the 6-0 is Genbutsu. We could see it in a turn or two from Tess.
Yep. Tess might throw 6-0. That wouldn't surprise me. Yep, that comes out right
Dong.
there. Oh, and Dora pair, so it's expensive too.
Indeed. It's going to sink another player under 30k. There's one last target.
Boy, is it just me, or has this game been flying by? I feel like we started this game like 5 minutes ago. No, it's been a little bit longer than that, but
yeah. It's just the players are getting early Tenpais. They're not necessarily even getting cheap ones either. They're moving things along and doing damage.
yeah. Points have been
Take notes.
stacking around. Yeah, take notes, upper leagues. Not trying to have
What are
a
you doing?
12 hand, 45-minute game. Screw that. Let's make it nice and
Everyone ends like
simple.
right.
8 hands in and
Yeah.
out. I win
And
because it benefits me and everyone's happy. AKA everyone from my worldview, which is me, myself, and I.
1
Oh,
and here's a
jeez.
fast Richie.
On Tumon.
So,
Right by the door. If
I would.
5mon comes out, I will say I think 2mon is short to follow.
Yeah.
That being said,
Yeah, that
especially
being
with a
said,
5mon
yeah.
in your hands, and you have about 15 Monzu upgrades, I do not know if I would
Reach.
take this reach.
I was wondering. I think the Dama might be fine, or if you want to get really extreme with upgrades, just do 1-mon and you're pretty much guaranteed a Tanyao.
Yeah. Yeah, see, like there,
Oh,
3 6
there's the
pin
upgrade.
Tenpai. Reach pin Futanyo. It's not bad.
Yeah. It's actually higher value. Well, we have an Ishanten over on the right, and the Tuso just cleared. That would have been a scary towel into the
Dealer
Richie of the
reach.
3-so from Tess.
Yeah, with that
Yeah.
too. Michael throwing 5p. Trying to suss out that it's safer. Chooses correctly. A lot of scary tiles in the hand. Ooh, there's the San Minchan upgrade. Gone to pass. Guess it would have been Furry 10 San Minchan, but who's counting? Second one to really rub it in and make you regret decisions about this 2-mon. Still has one in the wall. Through a miraculous faith.
And there we go. Do we see the Dama? We do.
I like the Dama with 3 9s out.
That being said,
Reach pin Fudora.
I think it doesn't
Tsumo.
increase the win rate very much.
Reach
would've
pin
reached it.
Fudora. Epot Tsumo. The Mongon gone to go. Oh no. This would be a much different game with a Mongon in the boot. Especially in this South 4 scenario where Thomason has to pass dealership. We've had a lot of those today with these really awkward South 4 dealers. Where like you're that one hand away from winning, but it's how do I end the game after that?
Yeah, them's the dumps. This is a good hand though. Pair up the Dora and you're looking at a beautiful Richie Pin Fedora too, and very fast too.
Yeah, that's a way to buffer yourself out some points and then just avoid getting knocked down below afterwards.
As it stands, it looks like Michael's perhaps going for some kind of normal hand and chi toy hybrid. I think you're going to have to look for the chi toy for value there and hope to draw the Dora as well. And then we have Alex over on the left could like legitimately be going for a Chinitsu. That's
Yeah,
callable.
it's starting to get late, and those are some pretty middle tiles, but...
リーチ
Oh,
Oh,
never mind that.
on the 4, very interesting. I would have thought you'd just domo once or twice for that.
Yeah, I think this hand is not doing a whole lot to help on a 4-mon wait. You're looking for a
Oh, I was
direct
about
hit
to
off
say
of
I
third
might have wait
place.
for Dora or even try to greed for Rion Peiko after that. Ah, that's
Yeah,
tough. Or I guess Rion Peiko wouldn't have happened because 5 still would have died.
at least a good wait would be
But
nice too,
yeah.
to increase the chances of a hit. Oh,
リー
here we
チ
go, Tenpai, and that's
Oh, is
gonna
that on the
deal in.
4? Yeah.
ロン
Ooh, shortcut to disappointment again. The Chi
It
Toy
is.
Golden Standard.
Well, that's gonna wrap things up over here. Alex takes a plus 25, manages to hold on to that slim first in the end. Fortunately, with that deal in, Thomason is going to take the 9.4 seconds, still very respectable. Tess holds on with a minus 10.6, and Tojima unable to capitalize. Oh, sorry, Michael doesn't get those Ura 2, ends up with minus 24.
Not, worst thing in the world. You'd like to climb a little bit. I also feel like that, Michael didn't play bad that game, just had that really unfortunate Hatsu deal in, which I'm going to be fully honest, I would have dealt in on that E-Pods as well.
Yeah, I think it was very fair to just throw that out there. So, unfortunate timing.
Yeah, it's one of those crazy waits where you see it happen and you're like, well, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. Wait, no way. Getting a massive possible update confirming?
Oh?
Okay, no. Little bit of misinformation posted. Someone made the call out that it was second shortest, and I was like, there's no shot. And it did not make the top 5. It was a short game, but not that short. Wait a minute. No, maybe it was the second shortest ever. Hold on.
ポン
Running the numbers now.
It was 17 minutes.
Very fast.
So
Boom.
it has a chance to be in the top 10. I'm not sure about the exact timing. It may need to be updated. I don't remember whether that's automatic or not. Oh, wait, there's a clock. Hold on. Big update 1629. It is the second shortest game of Armel. Wow.
That is an incredible speed.
Even
Even for online mahjong.
I feel validated knowing that I was right and that was a ridiculously quick
Boom.
game. Just abnormally speedy. Oh boy, and then I tune in and we're doing Honitsu shenanigans. Test playing the gold room standard, clearly. May even add a toy on.
Oh, there we go. I'm gonna take the
Ooh.
1-3 so.
I think I like the 4.
That's.
I
I
yeah,
think
I
with the
guess that's
7
fair.
so pawn though.
Yeah, with the 7
Yeah,
so dead,
it's
that's
tough.
pretty bad.
You gonna do Chankan yourself?
Maybe. I mean, the 7S is kind of like dead, so
Done.
won't quite be able to. Well, it worked out. Stop Toy Mangan across the table too. Toy Hanemon chance even. So it works out.
And what a nice starting hand. I mean, no one else at the table seems to be rivaling that in speed. And there we go, Ishanten already. Guaranteed Tanyao. Chances to shift to the door, chances to shift to a 3-4-5 Sanshoku. Ipeiko. Lots of nice things can happen. Well, looks like we've got into 4 pairs over on the right in Alex's hand. Could go for a Chitoi Dora 2. Oh,
Yeah.
there's one of those Dora. Just gonna shift. Oh, no.
No, I'm just gonna shove it. Says I'd rather play Ipeiko. Even Stevens.
My friend, the Ipeiko is 1 Han maybe, and the 8-so is 1 Han now.
But Ipeiko looks cooler. And if you draw 3-pin, 7-so, 5-pin, then it's your on Peiko Tenpai. So
I
did you
enjoy your
consider that?
optimism.
Did you consider that, Eric?
No, it's not in the flow book today.
Reach.
Ah, I see. I forgot to look at the hot patch this morning. A silly error. What are we Tenpai on? 8-so, Dorotanki?
8-so Dora Tanki for Chitoi Dora 2, as foretold in the books.
In the book of plays that everybody's gonna make.
Oh,
Reach.
yeah. Oh,
Ooh,
here we go.
3-4-5 Sanshoku.
And this will be a sumo in 2 turns.
Think about it like this. Nobody. Well, actually, I wonder if someone's gonna play 8-so Genbutsu. I have a hard time believing it, but
Yeah, that's tough into the first Richi. Some threatening early tiles with that 5-pin.
yeah.
Looks like a Mawashi into Tanyao. Darn, they cheat and they've changed the flow, and the Tumon isn't going to go to a deal in, like I said, in 2 turns. Oh, I said sumo, so I lied.
It's true. You're close though.
But
I give you 70% credit for that. It's passing in
Tsumo.
certain places.
3 turns. There we go. Close enough.
Ooh. And the Ura, yep. So just didn't want to be disrespectful with the Hanemon. It was that easy. Hanemon's a little too much. She's very polite, very well mannered. Decided, you know what? I'll take dealer Hanem. I'll take dealer Mangan.
Yeah,
It's like non-dealer
tip of the top hat.
Hanemon.
My Ura.
Pump.
Oh, what is going
snap
on
calling.
the right?
Chun. Got Issa snap call behind it. And we're playing Honitsu. No ifs and buts, and dare I say coconuts on that. Cross table. Michael's got pairs. Pairs
What
.net.
would be the coconut? The 1-pin or the Haku?
That is a good question, actually. A very insightful question. I would say...
It's time we started looking deeper and asking ourselves the real questions.
Yeah, it's time we really got down to the nitty-gritty problems that the Riichi community hasn't dealt with yet. Of the fabled coconut tile. I might even argue that the south is the coconut, because it kind of looks like a potted plant. Perhaps even a tree. Or maybe that's why the tone is the coconut tile. Anyway, though, it's probably the Haku, you know. Especially with brown tile backs, it would have to be. Final
I've
answer.
seen one brown backed set.
Yeah, it's not a very
old
common
Nintendo set.
It's not a very common color.
No, I can understand why. It's a little.
Why, you don't want the poop brown tile backs?
No.
Got something against them? Brown's nice. I've seen worse tile back colors.
That's true. The ones I saw, they were kind of like chocolate colored.
Yeah, that's fine. It's a nice, like, Not too dark, but you know, a little bit of a darker thing. It's not like a bright yellow.
No, yeah, the yellow ones are. Unless it's like the old type of yellow where it's more of an ochre, I'm very mediocre on them.
Mm-hmm. Has anybody actually done anything? I've been talking. I feel like no. We've got Ishan 10 from
not really.
Michael. Ipeko chance too. Doubting that it's
Boom.
getting drawn, but you know, there in quotation marks.
Honitsu
Tess
is Ishan
is
10 as well.
all that stuff. Yeah. Alex has not hit that tempai yet. Working on it for sure. Not taking that away. Still not there though.
Oh,
Form on,
there we
that'll
go.
help. Alex shoving, yep.
Boom.
Tess is calling it. Not passing that. Deciding on the tempai. Love the shabo. Hey yo. I mean, it's a correct call out that if one pin's drawn, it's getting shoved.
There we go. Dama
Ooh.
Tenpai.
Dong.
Michael
Does get
Damas
the
pays
rock.
out.
I think this one is a better Pinfu Dama with the 2 Dora in the end of
Yeah, I mean,
third.
part of me wants to argue that's why you should reach for the fourth on because the fourth on's so big. But that late, I think you justify the Dora, especially when you have 5 so Ron
Chi.
for Mongon
Yeah.
too. I think the Dama's perfectly fine, and then if it's a situation like that where you get the 2, you're just like, whatever, I'll take my 39.
Alex does not dream of Sanchoku here, and I think that's fine.
Yeah.
That being said, this
Well,
is a tough hand now with that chi
Boom.
across the table. Make you
yeah.
wonder what it is, and there's our answer. Ton Yakuhai.
I mean, hey, there still might be more to go past that.
Yeah, especially with the first 3 cuts.
Mm-hmm. Oh, with that 6 though, it might be cheap. I'm getting bailed out if I'm Thomason. I'm probably just playing my 1K. Going to East 3.
Yeah, before if you drew the Haku or the Chun, you could have considered shifting to Honitsu, but now with that Ryanman shape, you just get into Tenpai.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hold on. I mean, I think you throw Haku here, but if I draw like 8 so or 4 so, the devil may tempt me.
Yeah, and if you pawn the Chun and switch to a Tonki, you can swap things around too. Go for the
Yeah.
Mongon.
I don't know about you, but I personally love playing the Tonki game.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
I feel like I've gotten
And
worse at it recently, but just switching it up. I feel like the Tonki game is like one of the real true tests to how you're reading and adapting to the board. Like you really, when you're playing
definitely.
it, have to know what
Dong.
people might throw, who's comfortable with what have people been checking, because you kind of just gotta fish for it from hands. Play
Oh, it
smart,
seems like
play the table, all
Michael
that.
checked that. Michael checked that form on rejecting Yishan 10 and 5 check failed.
Yep, not passing on
Boom.
that. Sorry, bud. You're not getting marks on that test.
This is a strong shove towards a possible Honitsu as well. I think
Yeah.
I personally am a more of a fan like a 1 so toss wait and see. Especially with
Mm-hmm.
the Tondor. If that pairs up, I want an efficient hand elsewhere because that's already going to be like a
Yeah,
Mongon chance.
yeah. 8 so definitely 8-5 a little ambitious. 1 so not as upset about. I think if you're off dealer 5 so or 5 pin, I could justify more.
The
But
South was fine too because it was dead at that point.
oh yeah, the South too. The South
Yeah.
needs to go. Get
For
that
dealership,
South
we
out
don't
of
need no
there.
dirty safe tiles.
That's right. We got a Yakuhai and a Dora in hand. We're racing. We're goosing. That is Tempai.
Yeah.
In my opinion, a good Dama too. That's a hard reach to hit.
Yeah,
I like dealer
that's one where
Genbutsu Tempai.
I think the bots would probably be pretty borderline on it as well.
I think so. I was thinking that'd be one where the bots like freak out and put little red exclamation points everywhere. They're like, "Why aren't you in
they
Ricci?" And you're like, why would
Yeah, they
I
probably
reach
would
you?
tend towards a Riichi. But I think in Akanashi, with the Dora Yakuhai not visible yet, this is absolutely fine.
Wrong.
Yeah, one versus two. Take your quick points, move the game along.
Right, East 4, and this table just continues to amaze me with how fast they're playing.
Yeah, they're not wasting time. I can only assume they have 4 games to play, and they mean business.
Speaking of which, let me check up on our commentary channel.
While you're doing that, we take a peeky little looky around. Thomason, loving Sanchoku. Hitting it? No. But loving it. Tess, not a fan of E2. Probably tempted towards Sanshoku too. Alex has a hand. He's got tiles. And Michael Ishanten at the moment. With a lot of variability. Has a Doratanki play. Has Dora Kanchan slash Penchan. Has a Sanmenchan. Options galore. And it's probably going to take that on the Suji. If I really had to guess.
Reach.
Yeah, that was a long tank, and I think there are a lot of ideas there where it's like, do I want to do Pinfu instead? What's my game plan?
Right.
But I think it's right,
Don't.
and yeah. It's Suji early on, you might get someone to fall for it, even if it's around the Dora. Because it
It's
is
a nice
early
52.
Suji. Yeah. It was an aggressive 5P cut. Catch somebody off guard with it.
This is a pretty interesting hand, too. It's not great, unfortunately. You see the ideas of Sanshoku, but it's slow and clunky and not guaranteed.
Pump.
And we have a quick west pawn across the way. They're going for that fast, sweet 1,000 points.
Oh, the crispy 1K.
Limited edition, get it while it's hot.
Yeah, same thing as the McRib. Get it now before it's gone forever, and then it'll be back next wind. Do not worry. It's coming back.
Just like this 678 Sanshoku chance.
Hey, that's the
As long as you cut
thing.
that 1-3.
Yeah, it's ugly.
It's really rough.
Not
The
a fan.
7-mon just died twice.
Ooh, listen. Don't put me down in the doubters camp or anything, but I'm not feeling like a gambling man on that.
Actually, looks like Michael rejected the Rianmen Ishanten. Is now in... Oh, rejected the headless Ishanten as well. Looking to draw 3-pin or 2-8 so.
I guess just really wants to play the Dora. Correctly, I guess, too. Wow.
8-so Tonki is not fantastic from what we can see, but it's completely live to the table.
It's true. And again, play the Tonki game. You can switch around. It's a nice part about it. You have near infinite options.
Unlimited Tonki works, yes.
Yep. Ooh, now you got a
There we go.
Noviton in your set. Said, hey, sold.
You could tell they were thinking about that too, because that was an instant choice.
Oh, yeah. A little bit of salivation at the mouth. Getting that weight upgrade.
So here I kind of like keeping the 8-so, because on a draw of the 7-so, you get a Sanmenchan, and it's free 10, but it's still better than a twice-dropped Kanchan, in my opinion. Never mind my opinion, math backs me up.
God, you're gonna use statistics? What are you like, that statistics book that tells you that you basically just always reach unless it's turn 15.
Exactly. Always reach unless you're in the north round and it's row 4.
Exactly.
Of decisions.
Ooh, didn't want to upgrade 4-7 there. That one's a bit interesting.
That one, it's the same number of tile. Oh, it's
Don't.
actually one less. Oh,
Oh,
obviously,
but it
like
does
red
have
is stronger.
Genbutsu.
So.
It's either Genbutsu does feel pretty good there. Does feel pretty nice. Ooh, that's not a double
Ooh.
Ricci chance. I was wrong.
Ooh, ah.
One off.
In fact, the dealer's hand is pretty nice here too.
Oh wow,
Except
yeah.
the east door is kind of split away for
Scattered.
now.
Yeah.
It's a very early 3-pin cut over there on the right. Maybe trying to prioritize growing the Sozu into an Itsu and then pairing up the door or something.
But with like Ipeco shaped dead, I'm not a huge
Yeah.
fan. I think you definitely just kill off like West there.
100%.
Interesting thought Alex had there of sheening the 7-mon to lock in the Tanya shape. But I think your hand shape's strong enough here that you just pass it. You don't need to be too
Yeah,
ambitious.
it's not guaranteed on either side anyway. Now, taking the headless Ishanten or not is interesting, but I don't remember what the book says on this one. I'll be honest, I probably should know. But I think it's fine to just to cut to the pair.
I think with double premiums, I would probably cut and lock in the pair. If it wasn't double premiums, it's a more interesting discussion. But when you have 6-9 and 1-4, I think you just gotta take it. Just cut the pair. Keep it easy.
It also opens you up to options if you go headless, like drawing the door east and then going Tonki on it.
Yeah, you definitely get a lot of flexibility.
Ah, wrong choice. Yeah, one tile better to keep the 1-4, so around.
リーチ
And here we go with the Ricci.
Coming out, 1-4 or a crisp Richinomi.
Gonna be 2 tiles left on the wall. That's all you need.
Yeah,
リーチ
2 tiles nobody else is playing besides Toyman.
Steal the sticks.
3-6 mon, which is looking like a killer weight. 4 in the wall. Only one of which gives you Peiko, but hey, one is better than none. Seven so coming out.
Big pause on this. I don't think you can consider it though.
Yeah, I think it's too hard, especially when you start running into fruits and problems and stuff. I think you just take your E-Shine. Especially if you're going to drop like that 8 because you're too scared of the 2, then you can't be taking stuff like that.
More understandable pause on the door though.
Yeah, it's a tough call, especially when you're thinking about K10 this late in.
ツモ
Oh my god,
Crazy.
Sumo's on the last 3. That's how you be good at Ricci, ladies and gents. Oh, and hit the Ura.
And the Ura to boot, yeah.
Yeah,
First
that's
26 becomes Mangan.
simply that easy to win. Just draw your insane out and hit an Ura.
Well, Dora's the north here. Doesn't look like there's any in the player's hand. Wall is greedily hoarding them all. And the hands do not look too fantastic all around. Maybe the Hatsu pair to the right. Actually, that's not bad. You could go for a potential Toy Toy even.
Yeah, it's not the worst. Something. Is it good? No. But it's something.
In fact, it's not good enough. They don't want to take the first Hatsu pawn. Gonna wait that out. Still has options to shift to Tanya as well. Maybe a 2-pin or an 8 so, yep.
Yeah, it's not too bad. You could justify that.
That we had an Ishan 10 across the way, but it is swiftly rejected.
Yeah, it feels hard to get there. Like you're just reaching most of the time on 5 pin Kanchan. That's just not strong enough. Especially when you're
Still,
up
with
this
this,
far.
I still think, keeping the 4-pin, you get the 3-pin improvements, you have improvements around the 7, so if you do end up on the Shampon, it's actually not that terrible, but with
Yeah.
whether the 9-pin out, it seems fairly borderline. I don't know what this 1-mon is doing for you, for example.
I think the 1-mon safety at this point. Safe to 2 players.
Yeah, it's probably against the dealers. Turn 1 2-mon. Oh, let's see what happens. All the hands have been progressing fairly steadily, still slow, but there we have an Ishanten over on the
I was about to
right.
say, don't speak too soon. Ooh, and that would have been that Shabo with the Suji Trap 9-pin. Would have had to have Alex fold to do that, which I don't know if Alex would have, but the
Slight
thought was
efficiency
there.
error from Thomas in there with that 8-mon and can't pawn the second 2-mon, doesn't want to end Adosuke for 1k. So, maybe I was going to say if they discard the 8-mon there and corrected the error, but staying the course, looking towards a Tanya shift perhaps, or Chitoi.
You don't say that. Well, dang.
I honestly don't hate it as much this time though, since the 2-mon is twice gone and the Hatsu is once cut.
Yeah,
There's
that's
that
fair.
3-mon backfire.
That is a lot to rely on.
And over on the left,
Pump.
another very, very, easy to miss thing, but you drop the 5-mon there, you get a nice round min and a chance at Pinfu. Instead, oh wait, no, I am an absolute fool. Do not listen to me. This is already a very nice Ishanten for the 369 so. And 4-5 so and 5-mon. I am an utter fool.
Yeah, a lot of Sozu going around. I'm gonna test still Ishan.
Yeah, that's the other reason you don't want to just do something like in between and drop the 2 so is you don't want to be feeding this one E2.
Hmm. Mm, 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 mm.
Ironically, my decision to drop the 5-mon has just backfired. Would have been Tenpai there. Not a great Tenpai, but Tenpai nonetheless.
If I was Tenpai, I mean, it's looking like Ryukoku, so it's points over no
Oh.
points. Right now, it's looking like nobody's gonna end able to
Yeah.
win.
I might have liked to see a 9-pin drop there too, shift to a possible callable Tanya instead of just a K10, but let's see. Nada, zilch,
Yeah.
last chance.
No Tenpai
Nothing.
draws for that last one. Or I guess 2-so. Or not 2-so, 3-so. But we're going to South 4.
Oh,
Actually huge, because
yeah.
that drops Michael under 30. Or no, I guess Michael was already under 30k. But now everyone's got something to play for.
And Michael has something to play with. That's a good hand over there. Very flexible. Dealer isn't looking too shabby either. Has to stay closed for now, though. Over on the right, we see an Anko of the 7-mon, but otherwise absolute garbage fire, unfortunately. And then across the way, maybe a 789 Sancho Kodora 1 shift. That would be a nice way to potentially get above 30k if like a Ricci stick goes on the table.
Ooh, fourth pair. That's not what you like to see.
Defer with 9 pin. Okay, just rejects it
Hey, let's
entirely. I
go.
bet you love that, don't you?
Oh, I'm a huge fan. Reject G-Toy, embrace E2, and Toy Toy. Which this isn't really Toy Toy, but
I think 5 mod would have
spirits
been the
are.
move for that. But yeah, keeping the door acceptance around is pretty
Yeah.
nice, even if the 7 pin will be a little tough. Oh, that's an Oncon now.
Mm-hmm.
Not gonna take it in first place, at least not yet.
Yeah, not yet. Don't tempt her. She might act up. I think there should be a rule, and this is gonna be bold, but I am of the opinion that
T
Oncon Epot's turn should be able to be robbed.
Oh, that's interesting.
I think that is a fair thing. But that being said, it still breaks Epots if the Oncon goes forward.
Okay. Yeah, I could see that being a good thing.
I think that is fair.
I think it's very fair.
Because
Rules I don't like would be like Tsubama Gaishi, where you deal in while you call Ricci, because then that punishes good play,
T
right? But
yeah,
there's not a whole lot of cases where you're doing an Oncon on the Ipatsu turn of a Ricci, and it's a good play.
リー
hmm
チ
it's like whenever you got a chase too. Sometimes you like just send it and you're hoping it doesn't get run, but you're kind of doing it knowing this probably gets run. But if it doesn't, I want to put a stick in to follow.
Speaking of our new rule, it looks like Tess has like expertly avoided dealing in by Onconning the 7 mana on the Ipatsu turn.
Yeah, let's see. Has not uncons, but it would be funny to see that. Yeah, yeah, right. Tess
Yeah,
is
this
already
is where we
playing
need
with
the
that
face
new one.
cams.
リーチ
Oh, I would
Chase.
totally con here like a madman. I'd totally do it.
Oh, we have Tenpai across the way.
Done.
That's gonna
No.
win.
Yep. Cheaper out too, right? Yep. Just Tanya Door one. And that is big. Alex moves up into third with that. But Tess, the true winner, picks up that extra Uma. Plus 34.2. Extra 5 Uma, not too bad. Little bit of sweetener.
Minus 9.8 here isn't going to do very much for Alex. Not really in range of promotion, but not going anywhere too fast either. Looks like
Mm-hmm.
Thomason's going to be in the middle of the pack with plus
Yeah.
74 over there. Looking to get closer to 133 to promote. And then we have... who else is there? Went over Alex, went over Thomason. Tess is
Michael,
moving
Tess, yeah,
up the ranks
Tess getting up there.
quite a lot. Yeah, almost towards that 0 mark. Looking like Saki a little bit.
Oh, don't talk about Saki around me. Still got bad blood with Will over last season.
Well, I'm getting outside news now that that might have to be the last Hanchan I am helping out.
It's fair.
Looks like Garrick might be able to step in.
Wow.
Maybe give you a little bit of a coffee break.
We'll see. Yeah, we might be spaced on, I believe, this game or this table, or I guess that's their second, so maybe they're not playing another one. Either way, I think we are going to get set up, and we are again short little intermission at the moment while I figure out what's going on and what game we are bringing back to you. Stay tuned. We're back. We're back. Hold on. Wait a second. Eric, you sound so different now. Like that
We just
one?
added the G in front. Now I'm Garrick. I'm here with you with Harrison to continue the table we just left off with.
Wow, sounds so excited too. So
Yeah.
enthralled.
No, it's great. This has been a fun night of mahjong.
Yeah, I
Just
mean,
everywhere down and up the league. It's just a lot of fun to see everyone playing.
wacky,
So
crazy zany. There's still a lot of mahjong to play. We got this, and then we got some
I
A2
know.
games bringing us out after this. I
Yeah,
believe. But while I
yeah.
actually, update info, get things looking correct. What are we looking at high pie wise? What are we doing?
We got Michael as the first dealer.
Okay.
Second south right now is Thomason. Across the
Sure.
way, Alex O,
Following.
and to our north seat right now is Tess. Dealer's
Okay.
hand, looking Pinfu. Possible Tanya does get the but that Ryanman does have an odd shape in Mansu,
old
but could be
Ryanman.
good.
I mean, hey,
Uh,
just 3
oh.
perfect draws away from Sanshoku Tenpai. Never forget that.
True. Is actually
I mean,
almost pretty
even
Shanten to that point, but yeah.
even a good Pinfu here, Pinfu Dora one, isn't too bad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, but for dealer, you take that every day. You slam the button if it's been food.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Go. Yeah, Thomas's head actually is looking
Ishanten
real good.
for Reach Pinfu.
Yeah.
Maybe even Tanya, maybe even a Dora slide.
Could,
A lot of
yeah,
options.
could slide up exactly.
Alex has tiles in the hand.
Yeah,
They're
no, I mean,
connected.
they're not
Kinda.
awful. You
They're
could have done on a nice 9-9 shampoo at the end. That'd be pretty
Yeah,
cool.
that's true.
I would.
Although
Doesn't
if I
matter.
wouldn't
Thomason
mind, so,
does get to the reach. Yeah,
2-5
Thomason.
pin. Yeah, not beating that. Ooh, E-Pots break with double
Yep.
9 drop. I don't like that actually. 9 so bad there. That's so dangerous
Yeah.
around Dora.
Right next
I
to Dora
like-
too. Yeah,
I really like this play if you drop 9p 9p.
9 pin instead. Yeah,
Yes,
I
9
think
pin 9 pin. I
agree.
actually really like that. Kill the E-Pots if you draw into stuff. Not looking too bad. After the
Dora,
E-Pots, I might check 9 so.
Yeah, but I think you got more leeway to start with that 9
Yeah,
pin.
yes.
you know.
Yeah, I'm never worried about dealing with 9 pin here. If I get caught on 9 pin, I go, damn, you got me.
Is that one of those 10% of the time you deal in no matter what? It's gonna happen.
Is that what it is? Oh, the honor theory?
The honor theory. I
legendary
mean,
honor?
terminals are the same as honors, right?
No, that's not true. Terminals are you gotta play it. Honor theory is you just take that roll. You just
That's
let that
fair.
dog
That's
roll
fair.
the slot machine and hope it doesn't hit. Jeez, what do we got going on? Oh, well,
dealer
that's
is
Ishan.
tennis still
Get
again,
up a
but would have to throw.
3,
No, is
3-6
out.
looks pretty bad.
Yeah,
3-6
it looks like
looks
I'm
tough.
getting.
Pinsy's pretty expensive. Yeah, Michael's been
Tess
very
is also
like,
Ishan
full heavy
now as well.
demoed.
Doesn't
Tess
want to
is-
push it.
Yeah. Tess is pretty good. Tess is definitely
Yeah.
undervalued in the C1 league.
Dealer is Kutsuki if they choose to go. Oh no!
No.
And Alex does get there at the end with a 3-so contra.
It's still relatively cheap. It's only 2k.
Yeah, it's only 2K, but is rewarded for that dangerous 9-so push on E-Pots.
Yeah. Is what it is. Now we go to Thomason in the pilot seat.
Ooh.
God, I hate playing dealer hands like this.
It's not that bad.
Yeah.
It's not.
Okay, I guess it's
awful.
1 so. Well, my thought is if I draw 2 so, I'm really gonna regret tossing 1 so. Because then my hand gets clunkier, and then like, what do I drop
little
after
bit,
that? I do 9 mon, but then I'm shoving towards Tanya. I think it's definitely right to throw 1 so here, and then you just
Mhm.
ditch from before, or maybe you play the awful like 3 so Kanchan if you draw like double 2.
Right. I mean you'll take Dora 2.
Yeah,
Oh.
but then the weight's bad after, right? But you can get a
Sure,
Tanya to
but
open it up.
If,
You have
if someone
options.
happens to drop the 3-so, you're like, oh great, dealer 3 and 4 Han.
Dealer a million on.
Yeah, it's you kind of just want to put yourself in that position to take advantage should it happen.
Mhm.
I think with hands like this, because like you may not never draw there, by yourself until like mid 3rd row, but Hand across the way is looking Chitoy, actually.
Yeah, that's what I was about to bring up. I was like, unfortunately, there's a cheat toy coming across.
Yeah.
I kind of
Thompson
want to
cuts
see
a
a
9 mon.
toy aggressive call with the Yakuai in hand. Without the Yakuhai, I'm like, sure, play it cheat toy,
Home.
but with the Yakuhai, especially with 3-8, wow.
Leech.
That's Tenpai waiting on 9 pin the Suji trap.
That's so nasty.
I did this exact thing in my game. Oh.
It's about to lose too. That's crazy. One, I was like 1 pin off the top.
That would be
Oh,
terrifying. That would be so
speaking.
sad.
Oh,
that
what
does
goes
come
there?
out.
That's really cheap though. You're fine paying that.
2,300. I mean,
Actual
it's
Sachi
unfortunate that you're kind of.
Yeah, 2,300 with a dice roll for Uma.
If you can win every hand as a 1,000 point hand, then are you really losing? It doesn't matter if you can win every hand like this. So
Yeah, it's true. I am an Uma player through and through. I believe that you make your difference in this with how you play for Uma. And
right,
the best
that doesn't make sense.
players get
Steeler's hand
more
is
Uma.
is 2 Shan 10, but with some 2 pretty nice shapes. So this could be a pretty quick hand.
Yeah. Oh, jeez, Louise.
Build the Conchan.
Yeah,
Yep. Now it's just. Yeah,
hey,
you don't have to head anyway.
Crackhead play of the day, 4-so, 5-so drop.
I mean,
and then if you get that, and then if you hit 6-9, you have the Tonki Suji trap.
The Tonki Suji trap, and you just reach. Yeah,
it's an idea.
I can see it happening.
It's an idea.
I can see it happening.
This is definitely the correct way to play this, but
yeah, I think so.
What else do we got? Tess is at a relatively strong-ish Ishan 10.
For
Michael,
reach Pinfu.
It's just reach. Not even Pinfu. Would have to hit 3 mon exactly.
For Tess? It's I suppose you don't want this shampoo. The 1/9 is already cut.
Oh, Michael just hit an upgrade. We're still Ishan, but Ishan with a little bit more hopefulness. And Thomason has a hand. It's got some pins in it.
Leech.
Oh,
yeah.
Shoot, it's Senpai. And yeah, I took the
Tess
Shabo.
does take the shampoo.
I took the shampoo there. I actually, with 1 3 mon out, yeah, with 1 3 mon out, you took the shampoo.
Yeah, I think so.
I think a lot of the time I don't. I overvalue shampoos.
Reaching a Tonki on the 5, so.
Listen, all I'm saying is, imagine that sloppy 1-so Tonki right now. Oh my goodness.
Right.
Oh, or the no, it's on upgrade turn later.
Yeah.
Gebu.
Yeah, reached Tsumo, 2 mon, and we're in E4, and the game just started.
Oh, you missed it. I don't know if you were listening to the stream, but this table, their first game, set the record for the second shortest game in Armel.
Second shortest
16
game.
minutes, 29 seconds. Yeah, and they're trying to put 2 up on the board.
Yeah, Tessa's hand is
All-star
really nice.
performance.
Possible Itsu. Hands across the table, nothing particularly stands out. There's an Anko of 7-so across the way, but a good fill for Michael. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, you're not hitting that. You're fine. You're contempt with that one.
Draw break and use it in the 7-7-7-9. Yeah, that's a lot of terminals. Maybe you try and force the Janta here.
Yeah, I think I like that. Maybe even trying to see if I can wiggle towards Junshan.
Dealer is Ishantan, but like with 2 Kanchans, it's kind of weird, and you really just want to make the Itsu, given where you're at.
Be nice.
That's a Dora. Now you've got...
Probably drop 4 or so. It's an interesting thought. 6
to lock in the Shampoo? I don't know if I agree with that.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a particularly great way. Oh! Second Dora drawn across the way, and now they have an Anko of 7-so and 2 Dora. That's going to be pretty nice if they can get there.
That's crispy. It's Ishan. Probably drop 2-4 Kanchan. Yeah.
No, drop 7-8. Well, I mean 8-9 Kanchan. But I think they're about the same.
7s can boost to the dealer.
I'm a big believer in killing all Pinchan. So, ooh, that's Tempai. Do you take the Richi on the 7 mon?
Yeah, I think you have to with Dora too. It's too hard to justify.
Well, unfortunately, they are all in hand. So you've got to hope that someone
throws 4 mon or 4 mon.
I don't think it's coming out of Alex's hand. That seems too locked in. But
yeah,
Michael might.
I mean, it depends whether they're folding or not, too. Again, whether they read the
Right.
danger on that fold. If Formon comes out, they get
Yeah.
the Suji from it.
Michael's folding. That 8 pin is kind of just like I'm
Yeah.
totally out. See you later. So that's good.
Michael has been a very big, like, fold, kind of playback, Dama heavy player.
Okay.
Alex has been kind of mixed. Alex also has been having great flow. And Tess, I forget what Tess does here. Tess is not afraid to shove, I will say that.
Right. Okay.
From what I know about her playstyle.
Oh, that locks in the 7 mon into Alex's hand.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any way that's coming out.
Tess and 6B sticks. I guess that's a pawn think tank for Michael. Doesn't get taken. That is Tenpai on
If you
7,
can
so.
shove 8 mon. Yeah.
I
feel like it's
Suji, I'd shove
kind
it.
of gotta take
Yeah.
it. Yeah, I think
I'd
so.
shove it. It's Suji. I got a Dora.
Is it Suji?
Yes, 5 mon came out. It's post reach, but.
The 8. You're thinking about the deal, and I'm thinking about the win percentage. I don't know if that pushes the 7. So
no one's
also
pushing
there.
7, so. Zero chance.
Three of them literally can't be thrown. So.
Oh yeah, and then the last one's kind of really firm in Michael's hand.
Yeah, that's gonna be really weird to get out. And actually, Michael is Ishanten as well. Oh, could cut 5-3.
Awkward. Actually, 5-3 looks pretty good. 3 and then
Yeah,
5 for Tenpai.
5 looks well. I don't know about to dealer, but 5 looks great to those first reachy. But you don't really have the luxury to pick and choose this late.
And there's 3-4s out. It's okay.
Yeah, and
3-4s,
as well.
1 pin was 1 chance too. I'd take that. That's bad. Oh, never mind. It's safe.
I mean,
That's
it
right.
was the
Dealer
reachy tile.
approved.
No, yeah. So it's gonna go to
It
Ryuko
doesn't
too, I
help
think.
you.
Is that Tenpai? No, it doesn't. Just
It
hoping to draw the right
doesn't.
tile.
Yeah, just hope the last.
3-6-9 so or 1-4 mon.
Hey,
got
can
it.
you push 5?
Of course you can. Like every
Yeah, I
4
think
is
at
out,
this
every
point-
6 is out.
It isn't Nakasuji to dealer. But I think at this
Yeah,
point
but look
you're
at the
too far in.
sixes.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. It takes the
Rewarded for
1,000
bravery.
points.
Net, it's net 2,500, remember, because you're not losing 1,500 from
Yeah,
playing like Tenpai.
right. And now whoever wins this hand is going to be really happy
They're
with
going to
2,000
be
extra
good.
points.
2,300 with the Humba.
Right. Yeah, especially because it seems like this table is going for quick hands. So
Yeah, having that
you'd be
on the
even more
board will
incentivized.
double a lot of hand values from what we've seen.
Yeah. Dale's hand looks pretty quick, actually, very quick, with possible door acceptance.
Home.
Pucker drops, we're calling it. Smoking
Yeah.
guns.
Again, that extra 2,300 in the middle is making people want to go fast. So
Don't worry. With 2,300 or not, they want to go fast. Got some speed racers.
Kutsuki-san.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just like that. Turn 3, Kutsuki-san. We're fast. Could draw
going.
Dora.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a Shampoo.
You can't take the Shampoo with Door Indicator 6 mon. It's so
Beachy.
useless. It's like 2
Yeah.
pin only.
Well,
Maybe Sotagawa
See how it works
for Rishi, because it is an early Rishi.
no, Ricci, you can't use Sotagawa on the Ricci tile. That's
No, but it's turn 4. This is something I would check. I would play into
you would
Reach
check
like
too.
this. Well, because it's like you have upgrades, right? So it's like it could be
Right.
around the 14, but I feel like the odds are much more likely that this isn't I'm cutting away from a shape around my way. It's like I'm keeping a floating
it's so
4 and
fast.
cutting away. Yeah.
Right.
Or
right.
I fixed
suppose.
like I had like 4, 6, 7 and drew a 5 and I'm cutting 4, right? Something like that.
Right.
Feels much
Just
more
that
likely.
early. Right.
Or
That's
Beyonce.
fair. I just don't really like. You have a 3, 4, 5, 6, 6.
Yeah.
You just kind of. You
Turn
really want
4 is
Dora, and you get
right on the edge.
Dora pin through. It's kind of. I would.
You can wait on the
would
7
wait.
on there. I mean, the other thing is if you throw a 4 pin out and then it starts to Kabe itself, then people are more likely to throw the 2.
Drop 2. That's fair.
Yeah,
No,
so
it came out. You're right.
2 out, and
Mhm.
it's not like Alex had much else safe. And again, it's cheap,
So,
but
yeah.
Homba's Homba. You get all the points in the middle.
You get the sticks
all the
back
goodies
and
to go.
yeah, it's
Ooh, and it is looking rough to do that on this end. You're not
see
getting
you
that
in
luxury.
see you in row 2.
Mm-hmm. That's why I played aggressive. That looks like I want to kind of edge Honitsu
Oh,
or Chanta.
look at Alex's hand.
Whoa, Alex, what you doing over there, big dog? Let's calm down. You
Yeah,
got Norris,
Yakai,
Anko, Hatu.
Anko,
Oof.
that pair. Yeah.
God, everyone kind of looks scary. Michael's hand's kind of scary on the right. You're one draw off of Ipeko. You have Haku to
Mhm.
quick the hand if you want. You got some good dominance beside it.
Yeah, Alex's hand is literally like great set of honors and nothing anywhere else though. You've got a 3-6, you got a 2-4-6, and a
Oh,
2-7. So
over Alex. Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
it's fine though. I wouldn't
don't.
do that.
Not here. Okay, okay,
I wouldn't.
okay.
That's a bit too far. Although I will say Michael's
Oh,
hand is kind of nasty right now.
it is.
Setting
It
up towards a
is.
Shabo for Haku 9-so. It's
Okay,
very
that's it. Yeah,
strong.
that would be pretty nice. That would be really nice.
Not hating that, I'll tell you that.
Oh,
Ooh, Tesfun's Yakuai pair. And the hand is shaping up actually phenomenally.
yeah.
Row 2
Could
is
be
looking
waiting on
nice.
this. Oh man, Alex is greeting for these Yakai, and little do you know they won't come.
You can still play Dora in this. You can play Dora off the Yonkan. It's not terrible to throw 7.
Well, yeah, but
Now I think you need to kill Yaku. Okay,
no.
that one's greedy. I think that one's a step too far. I think you hit Haku or Chun there.
Yeah,
Kill off one.
just really hoping that you get a pair up and can use it. But yeah, I mean, we can see it. There's literally nothing to be gotten there, unfortunately.
Yeah, it is
There's
what
no
it
extra
is. You don't know
value.
that when you're playing the hand, right?
Yeah, but you can hold floaters. Like you could accept the 7, and now you're just happy, right? I feel like you can't really
No, yeah,
lose the acceptance at this juncture
I
in the
agree.
hand.
Two
No, I don't
this
think
late
so.
in like 2 Yakuais is too greedy. I think 1 Yakuai stray and like you kind of just shove it as a pseudo save tile, even if it's shown by.
Dealer
That's
Shanten
fair.
has a Dora, but probably won't be able to use it. Looks like.
Yeah, kind of drawing away from it.
Oh, that's another 3.
Michael still Ishanten too on that
Okay,
nasty
so he is
Shabo.
going for a super well disguised Honitsu here, is what it looks like with that 2-4 cut.
Yeah, but you still gotta hit Haku or Chun, right?
You can chi a 1 and a 2 and hope to get yeah. This is what it is. So you can chi one of those and you're kind of left with a bad weight, but
Ooh, interesting decision.
Oh, cuts 99. I think I like that.
With 1-8 on the board, I kind of almost want to see 8-so first. I don't think you lose anything by doing 8 over 9. Although I guess you get Genbutsu this turn.
That is Richie Nomi waiting on a 1-4 so across the way.
You can't drop 6-7. I guess you drop 2-3.
Yeah, 2-3 looks safe enough, I guess. One of these Yakai have to come out. You can't drop the 2-4-6 unless you're playing safe and saying 6 is safe.
Well, 3's dead, so 2's pretty safe. 3's Kabed out.
That's fair. You have pulled the 3. That's right. That's fair. That's totally fair.
Oh, 4 mods. So Alex, listen.
We're
I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of Honitsu. Maybe even throw a little bit of Toy Toy, a little bit of Yakai.
You can't throw a door into this, can you? I'm sure Alex he may just do it. You got 2 yuck. You got 2 hot. With this, it's 33.
Well, now you got these
okay.
disgusting like Shonpai honors that you don't want to check too,
Right.
Smurfing everybody out because of how bad they look. 79 up, and now we're on Haku.
Draws the 4. You're unfortunately furry 10, but
yeah, you can fix that before you have to worry about it.
Not before. You won't be able to cheat that.
The 4-7?
4-so? Well, yeah, but you can't cheat it because they'll win on the 4-so.
Oh yeah, you're right. So it'd just be 7-so.
Yeah. Right. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. No. Tess isn't gonna throw that Shunpai, I don't think.
Yeah, it's pretty late for Tenpai, maybe.
Yeah.
Might not have to worry about it.
Yeah, we'll have one more draw after this.
Yeah, test fact off. Too hard to justify, which I think is fair. Yeah, and miss anyway. It was a good call.
Yep. So, two people tenpai. We move to South 1.
We prolong the game. Keep it
Yikes.
moving. Oh,
Dealer's
see you in
hand
row
is not a
2.
thing.
I mean, it's a hand. Don't get me wrong.
At least the shapes outside of the honor soup are promising.
You sure?
Yeah, 445, 455,
No,
and
yeah,
355 aren't
it's
bad.
not bad. It's not bad. It could be much worse.
Yeah. Oh, there. See, you're great. You just gotta
Yeah.
find. You have 3 shapes. You need
You
5
really
of them. So.
don't be
Okay,
doing that. Don't be doing
no.
all that.
We
Y'all
need to. We need
playing
to
too
hold. We need
much.
to.
Y'all playing too much.
That's a Dora.
I know what you're doing
And
with
see, now if you
that.
draw 6, you're furry 10, and it's like, oh man, come on. Why did the 7 pin come out?
So you're saying you get to commit to sumoing? Sounds like the best deal ever.
I guess. Oh, we have a Kokushi across the way. FYI.
It's fake Kokushi. It
Oh, he doesn't want to hold
ain't.
any of the. None of these floating 5s. He wants to hold on to this West that does nothing. I don't fully agree, but
Maybe scared of the Kokushi and has like well, if I'm gonna push then I'll play it, but if not then I won't. But I think the problem with
wait,
that is that you'd rather get it out of
it's
your
not
hand
fake. It's
early.
3 Shantan.
Yeah, it's so fake. It was
All right,
5
fair.
Shanten, I think, which is why it was fake.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
What do we got
Does get
left?
the
We got
Yakai
1-9 on.
Yeeks.
Oh yeah, it's so dead with that.
Thomason just
Yeah, I gotta
because
shove
of
your
the
1-4 Nobeton.
Nobetan. Oh, this is so sad. You couldn't wait Tonki on another terminal. This is one off from what's it called? Junchan.
Oh, Jinchan, yeah.
Yeah, look at that. You just cut
2
the
for
4,
item, 1
Richie on any
mon.
other,
Dang.
one on any of the others. What is going on here?
Alex is doing stuff. Oh, Michael's doing stuff. It's fun.
5-pin Tonki on the Richie tile. That's it's Dora, of course.
Yeah, it's
Right.
Doro.
Dora Tonki.
I mean,
How did this work out so
sure.
well?
It's a thing. Yeah, I don't really know how we got here, but I mean, screw it. We're here.
I feel like we kind of push anything unless we get something really, really bad.
Yeah, I don't know
But-
what I get here to kind of scare me off.
Right, because I feel like you kind of expect to win this eventually, right? Feels like.
I mean, you remember, you're still trying to convince people to drop Dora. They might just want to play it in their hand, especially if they see that Thomason drops Dora
That's
for Tenpai.
fair.
It means
That's
it's
fair, that's
cheaper,
fair.
worth pushing against.
Yeah, I suppose.
Like, I might switch up here. Rather take 3-6 Genbutsu. No.
Ooh, TR2-1 is safe. So there's one Dora left in the wall. Man, Alex is really trying to salvage this hand, and I really don't think it's going to happen.
Yeah, it's a bit ambitious.
The closer he gets, the closer he gets dealing in with either the 1 or the 9. I mean, 1 or the 4.
Yeah,
There it
four
comes.
is not good. Yeah. It's one of those where it feels good to push, but then like if you really think back to it, you're like, why did I even try to push that?
Yeah, it's a lot of, like 20 losing 2200 at this juncture. You kind of solidifying your last place. I don't think we am fighting with
dealership
literally.
There's a dealership left.
Yeah.
There's still
Okay.
time.
Sure. Okay. I suppose.
Yeah, don't say it's over.
I didn't say it's over. I just don't like pushing with 1 on. Dealer's hand looking pretty pinfu.
Giving Pinfu, giving
Dora
Tanya.
2.
Oh, Dora 2, actually. Locked
That's
and
always
loaded.
nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's try to see. Probably just gonna opt towards Tanya. I wouldn't even be surprised if 3-pin 4 so
It's
comes out, you just snap call.
she. Yeah, I think I agree with that. And just try and draw something around the 6 or 7. Yeah.
Yeah. Alex has a hand with tiles.
Yeah, that's
My professional
a bunch
opinion.
of tiles.
Ooh, Tessa's going for Sanshoku type beat. Ooh, Tenpai
Yeah,
for
it draws
Sanshoku
the
type
fill.
beat.
Tenpai. A 9 will come out. Like, no one wants to use a 9. With this
At
table,
time,
you'll
yeah.
win that every day of the week.
Matter of time.
It is only 2 Han, but you're in first. You just keep going. You don't care at all.
I mean, yeah, building that distance and getting Thomason off dealership is super big. Thomason's your biggest threat right now, so
Yeah,
getting
I
them
agree.
to kind of drop dealership to let go of it is very, very
Hmm.
important.
I agree. Thing is, Thompson may just drop the 6, and you only get 1,000 points, but that's fine too. To be
Yeah, it's
fully
fine.
honest.
Yeah, again, just I would say like even more than the points you get are getting Thomason off dealership here. Just getting that again,
Yeah.
first place UMA.
Hmm.
Very, very big deal.
You got 4 pairs now. Okay, doesn't think about it.
Honest to God, thank God.
I think your shapes are too good to do. Oh, that would have been a 5th pair. I think the
Well, you would
6
have
six
dealt
and
in
4
on the
may come out.
6 and lost
Oh
your
no,
dealership and had 1,000.
that might happen anyway. So
You're right. That being said, it avoids cheat toy, so it's objectively right to do so.
you cut 4 or 6 here. You've already cut 2. It should be 4, I think.
Yeah, it should be 4. 4 safer to the board too. 6 is your riskier one.
Yeah.
Each.
Oh, that's a Tempai. Wow.
Ooh.
On 4/7 Mon. Oh no! Epoch dealing.
It's just reaching pots. Okay, yeah, not the most expensive. Things are still tight.
Still tied for first.
Yeah, take that. Not the worst thing in the
Yeah, I
world.
suppose. Dealer's hand not too bad. Shapes are a little odd, but definitely pretty okay. It's better than at least the hand on the right. Toyman's hand actually looks really fast. That's Riichi Pinfu.
Yep.
No, it's not. It might just be Hatsu. And and on the left is definitely a Honitsu of some sort. That's what it looks like it's going for also.
Yeah, I can
Although
see
with the
Thomason
double
forcing
south
that.
call, Tessa's hand is actually sneaky, that high value. Oh, 2-door now?
Oh, yeah, that's
That's a
Mongon.
Mongon. That's confirmed Mongon. Yeah.
I mean, even if you go towards Honitsu Itsu, you're pushing Hanemon like Baimon range.
Right. I don't even think you need to do that. I think you just chi and 8 Mon and say, give
No, yeah,
me
you don't
my
need
win.
to,
Thank
but it
you.
could get towards
Yeah.
there. Right draws.
Michael trying to fight. Oh, cutting the 2/3 Ryanman seems odd because you have that odd 4/6 Kanchan. Wonder what the play is behind that. Doesn't trust the 1/4.
Yeah, maybe. It is interesting. Maybe Sanshoku, just kind of saying I have enough blocks in my hand, so I'm either going to play Sanshoku or push away.
Yeah. His hand really isn't moving all that much, unfortunately. Does have Orion now and is actually just Ishanten, but there's a 5. You have a 5, 6, 7 in your discard and cuts a 4.
That's okay.
Yeah, I mean,
I like Headless here. Try to pick up 4 so catch people off guard. A lot of calls in the
Mon
tempo.
on his Tempai. For 3 Mon only. Slippery in the wall. Definitely could have been that. Drawn that pretty quick.
Wonder if Tess will call this 9 so that I believe Michael will end up dropping.
I don't feel like you need to. What is the 6th pin? Does he sense danger and is folding out to the handle to Tessa's hand? It just sees no, I can't win that because that's pretty.
Well, now's the time to check
pretty
it.
nice.
You're gonna drop 9 now or never, and never.
Nope.
It looks like the answer. Wow. I guess
What
yeah. Maybe just
is
not trusting
happening in
Tess's hand.
Thomason's hand? I can't read it. Yeah,
It is Ishan
it is.
for a lot of different things.
That's got to be. That's not Tempai.
Nope.
Dealer is not Tempai.
Ooh, that 3-mon. That's gonna be your grave marker, Alex.
Doesn't chi for Tempai. It would be only Bako.
Saved by the bell.
Not saved. Saved for 1 turn.
Oh, let that 2 be a warning sign.
Yeah.
Use that big old noggin. Still not
What should
Tenpai.
you cut here? Yeah, you might just cut 8-pin. I think 8-pin is the weakest tile. It doesn't do all that much. And it leaves you with that 1-1-1-2 shape.
I think 2-pin. 8-pin gives you like the super nuts value stuff.
Wait. No, but look at your weight
shoot.
now.
1
Yeah, it's a Russian talkie no matter which way you go. Yeah, this weight is horrendous. I mean, if you had dropped the 8 earlier, you'd be on the 1-1-1-2 where 3 is Itsu as well.
Yeah, what you don't know is 8-pin is the Epot Tsumo tile. Imagine though if I called that out.
Imagine. A little bit wishful, but hey.
Ambitious, sure.
Yeah.
No, there's no way
Oh,
you
that's
can play Dora.
Tenpai. Oh,
Dora's so bad.
yeah. Dora is pretty bad.
Oh
Yeet.
my
That's
freaking
Tenpai.
goodness.
For Itsu on the 3, so.
Alex
If he cuts
dodged too.
3s are pretty. No, 3s are dead. 3s are totally dead.
Super dead. I do not see either of those players dropping it. But boy howdy.
There are still 2 8-pins in the wall. There's one of them. No, you have to do the 7 mon, right? You cut it earlier, yeah. Okay, so we'll dodge dealing it unless except for this last draw. No, you can throw
2
that.
looks good. Yeah.
2 looks fine. Ooh.
Like Suji Genbutsu. Take
Spicy.
that.
Yeah. Does the Ryukoku points do put Alex into third place, so that's pretty nice.
Yep, that'll help.
This hand is like Chantadora Yakai. Whoa.
Whoa.
Cutting the 9, so okay. Hoping to draw something somewhere else, or may just pull in the 8-pin and say, okay. Maybe it could be Honitsu then.
Tell you this, what would you never expect someone to wait on after pawning the 8? The 9.
Certainly the Dora.
The 9. No. Why would you show people the Kabe? They're supposed to forget about the Kabe. Silly.
I do not foresee this hand completing, but he has proven me wrong before, so I'm not gonna say much, but
yeah, this seems like a bit of a stretch. This seems tough.
Right. I think just as a dealer where you're not in a very good position point wise, you just want to take 1,000 or 2,000 or 3,000 and go again. Don't slow your hand down like this. You take that. I start to see a 4-so drop, but I would be so sad. Your floating tiles are a 2, a 5, and a totally copied off 9 Pandora. And you've got a singleton of like every honor, one of which is completely dead. Just seems a little slow for what you're trying to do here.
I mean, it's a little bit slower, but that,
Oh, okay. I'm shutting up.
Well,
I'm shutting up.
That depends. What horse you got in this game, Garrick? You want Alex to win or not?
No,
Sounds like
I mean,
you're talking
I
in reverse,
have no. I wonder what the reasoning behind holding this Haku is.
1
for this. True Genbu.
The safe tile, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Is this also... No, this is Ishanten, but a pretty wide one.
Let's go to the north. That's funny. Ooh. 6-0. That Nobeton 2-5 would have been much nicer. More value too with that Shun. Would have been reach Shun.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Wow, boy, howdy.
This may actually happen.
Oh, taking that.
Oh my gosh.
Dropping 2,
Why?
so. Gotta drop.
Can you drop
2.
south? Let's go south.
Gotta drop 2.
Oh, you're east. I don't think this is gonna get Tenpai unless... Well, they could draw around 2-so actually, since they seem to want to really hold this one, but...
Or 2-pin.
No, you can't drop your pair at this point, can you?
Well, no, I'm saying if someone drops 2P, you can call
Oh,
it.
you can pawn and yeah.
Yeah.
And this is the juncture we decided to drop the Tsumo, huh? Interesting.
Yeah. Cannot say I would have ended in
Con.
the same place. Ooh, con on the board.
Each.
That's scary. Ooh.
Woohoo. Well, good timing to drop that Tsumo, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, right.
Oh no. Oh yeah, okay. Tesla's
Yeah.
safe. I'm out.
Well,
That's
drop a
10
9.
and
Throwing
4
that
pin,
one.
which is 3 in the one in the wall. Sorry, one in the wall, 3 in
Yes,
hands.
not 3 in the wall.
Tsumo.
Oh,
Ooh,
nice Tsumo.
Reach Sumo
Tsumo
Tanya. Didn't even really need the con to, just full for BM. Still would have been a
Oh my
Hane Mob
goodness.
without it.
My god.
Just a BM con for an extra Uro, that
We're in
doesn't even
South Floor
matter.
after that bomb.
All things considered, game is still very close. Test needs to figure out how to stay above 30k too.
Yeah.
Not an easy task.
And unfortunately, after taking Oyakagari, Alex falls below to 4th. So that's kind of, that fight for 4th is pretty tight.
Mm-hmm.
Alex isn't given a hand that can do much about it, though. That's awful. Dealer's hand is looking not very good, quite slow.
It's something.
Michael looks like he's just going to win the hand, like straight up. He's got the Anko
Yeah,
of,
Michael might just have to do it too. I don't know if you have time to mess around and
doesn't
try to
take the
build
9,
value.
so, huh? I guess if you want to, if you really want to,
If you get if you
build
get a
value.
closed hand, I mean, you could even jump up
Con.
to like 2nd, right?
Uh,
Oh, close, not quite. Good
Oh,
thought. Good thought.
that is the way to get the value.
Good
Can't
try.
can't deny that.
Yeah, the problem is now you're kind of bones, and you passed that 9, so.
You can't reach, so
Oh, don't do that. You gotta drop 8, 9.
I
So
think
bad
they
to
might.
wait
I mean,
on.
I don't know what it is, but like, just wants to go for the Chanta. I think is the extra value they're looking for. That's Dora.
Well, that'll help. Problem
1
is
in
that's
3
split
hands.
between everybody. Yeah, someone's gotta find the
Yeah.
pair.
That's a double south. Do you want to hold on to that? That's another Dora. Nope.
Nope, don't want it.
I'm unsure as to the reasoning. You would keep.
Because clearly that's not a winning tile, Garrick. It's a red herring.
All right. You're right. You're right. I would have figured it might have triggered a dealer drop their door, but there's no holding on to.
Holding set
And
fast,
across
so
the
I can
way
still hit
may
that.
just be Ginitsu.
It's working its way down.
Alex
Taking a walk.
has drawn an Anko of their Yakai North.
That? Wow, yeah, Ishan 10 too.
That could actually just be like closed
Ryanchan.
Chanta Honitsu Yakai Dora
There's no
2.
way it's Chanta. There's zero shot.
There's no way it's Chanta now.
Even before that, there's no way it's Chanta.
Katadora. Oh no! Now you're stuck with this pair that's dead.
I think you still gotta take it. Maybe even drop 6
Cut
pin.
2-1. No, you no cut 2-1. Oh, because you have Ipeko outs, don't you?
I mean, yeah, but then you're left with 3 pin south.
I suppose.
I kind of just wanted to say I think Chicho is your best chance to Tenpai, as much as I hate to say it.
I know how much that
there if
hurts
you
you.
drop the 6. I mean, I'm looking at options to try to get a Homba, and I think that's it. Because I cannot afford to go below 30k here. That's really bad for me.
Ishanten for the dealer now. Most likely waiting on this Suji trapped 3 months.
Chi.
Yeah, but the problem is you gotta hit Tenpai, which is not looking likely.
Alex's Tenpai for, I guess, what, 1,300? Not even.
No,
Just
not even.
1,000.
Yep.
Would be enough to get over.
Reach.
That's Tenpai.
Reach will come. Ooh,
Oh, no.
are we gonna
Oh,
fall for
no.
the 3-mon? Surely you've got to switch out 8, 9 now. Ooh, mystery.
It's 4.
4. Probably
That feels
towards some Kabe.
more dangerous than 3, in my opinion. That's Tenpai.
No.
And we'll deal in. This is going to be pretty bad.
Yeah,
Riichi Dora 2.
And the Earth
Oh,
for the
long
Manga
gone.
Unexpected.
Yeah.
And
And
now,
now
a
we got a
completely
pretty big
different
fight for
game.
first.
Yep.
Yeah. Loxin Dora. This dealer hand's pretty
yeah,
nice.
it's a good hand.
Possible 3, 4, 5 Sanshoku, actually. Like, actually, almost, like... Wow. That's pretty nice. Michael might be able to go for a cheap hand and salvage something, but...
I mean, myth plausible, but I'm kind of doubting.
Yeah, I would have to call this, and it's just so early. I don't know if you want to lock in the 1,000 point hand at this point. Maybe 2,000 if you get another Dora, or
You get another Dora, you can move the 22.
4,000.
You have like Toy. I mean, there's technically there's options, but
If you get another Dora, you're not going Honitsu, right? Because the Dora's a Breemon.
Yeah, I guess
you can't go Honitsu in Manzu with that many other titles.
You can go Toy.
Okay, sure.
It's an option. Is it
I'll
good?
give you that one.
Not really, but it's an option. I kind of like Toy. Try to pull up a random con.
Yeah, doesn't want to cut the Dora shape. Would really you like to draw that?
Yeah, it looks like the play. Can't blame on that.
Oh. Dealer now has possible Ipeiko, or, I mean, it's still kind of a confirmed Sanshoku. It's pretty cool. Oh, do you cheat this as dealer and win on a 5-pin?
I actually...
No, no.
This early on, yeah, I think this early on you do. Smart play, this. Oh,
that may come out. That may just come right now. Oh,
No.
What a win. That's a...
Dora 2,
77? No, 5-8.
Yeah,
right.
direct too, so that's huge.
Yeah, puts you in first. That's a great win. Great hand.
Ooh, and this hand's a bit rougher.
If you want to continue, you just call the Yakai and try and, press any button that shows up.
That's if you want to continue. Big caveat.
Yeah, you could decide to say, I'm done here. I've gotten my points. I'm out.
Yep.
You could also go cheat toy. If you feel the need to. I may not. I'm on the same boat as you. I hate cheat toy, but it is now a way to go in this hand. Okay. Says I would like that, and it will start calling. I'm sure any button that comes up that you can pawn, you'd call.
Might as well snap it. Ooh, problem is Michael is also working on this Honitsu on the right, hitting a little bit of overlap, especially if 17s get drawn there. Could be very scary.
Yeah, but it's looking like it may have to be called, and then at which point that's probably just Bakhon.
Oh no.
Tess gets the 7-pin instead. It is now Ishan-ten. Wait, Ishan? Yeah, Ishan.
Yeah, Ishan.
Most likely on a Shan pawn unless something weird happens. Could be Kanchan. Ooh, Yakai pair up for Michael.
It's bigger.
So at least we're at 4,000 now. Unless they reach it. They could reach it. That might be really nice. Tanako. Wait. Huh? Cuts the Yakai June?
Oh, yeah, that is... I mean, there is one out, but that is quite odd, isn't it?
You have a West to cut.
Yeah,
and a singleton Hatsu. Yeah, I'm not really sure what...
No, it's single, yeah. Hatsu by itself. Maybe just a bit of fatigue.
Yeah. This is the third game they've played tonight, right? So this is
probably just... I mean, especially if you're, newer, you're not used to playing back-to-back like this. Or, especially even if you don't play ladder a lot,
goes up
could
the
drain
tune.
you completely.
Also, another thing may have been a misclick. I've done that before. Because they cut the Hatsu right after. Maybe they're like, oh, I regret everything. And
yeah.
This is Tenpai. No, it's not Tenpai. They cut the 4-pin. Oh, for the 5, so.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I like it. Perfect Ishan. Well, not so perfect.
Is that Tenpai? That's Tenpai on the last Tumon, which is dead. Nice weight. Oh, that's dealer Tenpai for 9-pin, 2-pin Shanbon.
Yeah.
Only one 9-pin left in the wall.
That's something.
2-pin might come out here. No. I think Thompson is going.
I don't think 2-pin's coming.
What's it called? Sanshoku. So
2-5.
Yeah. Well, really just 5 because as we said, the 2s are just gone.
Yeah.
How many 5s are left? Oh, it's right there. It's coming out. That's gonna hurt. Oh, folds on the chew. Nice play. Just wait one turn. Cut that anyway. 1,000, but it is going to lock Michael in last place.
Yeah, I can't really get around that.
Unfortunately, yeah.
That's
so we got Tess, who made a really good South 4 dealership in the first place at 33.2. Thomason getting overtaken, but still a pretty good positive second for 16.4. Alex at negative 12.6, and unfortunately Michael at negative 37.0.
Yeah, bit of a hit, but you know, could be worse. You know, still, I mean, in the 95 range, so not the best thing in the world, but also not the worst place in the world, you know?
Yeah.
Well, tell you what, while this table is about to make their exciting conclusion to the series we've been following, I might have to play a bit of fan favoritism here. Because boy howdy, do we got a fun A2 table.
Yeah, it's really exciting.
So, and I'm just straight up gonna send us over because they have already started, and boy, is it some big names. So while you are walking us through High Pie, I am going to get the info updated. Tell us what we are looking at.
Oh, we have first dealer in South 1, East 1, excuse me, as I believe.
Yes, that
second,
is I.
Yes, that is I. South Seat right now is the well-known Ho-Oh player Viet. Very strong player. Toyman, of course, is the I believe spring this year winner of A1.
Toyman is
Kenyan.
Yes, I believe she won spring. Yes,
it was spring. It was either spring. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's spring.
It was spring and then demoted in the summer. Yeah.
Yes, yeah, and then and our finally our North
Jonathan
seat is Jonathan. Yes. Yep. And I think we also have a new caster in to kind of relieve Harrison after this incredibly long day of Mahjong casting. I don't know how you did it. It's been like what feels like 10 hours. I mean, it's been fine.
Oh, believe me, if I didn't have to deal with those high school kids, I wouldn't be so washed. I'd be going 10 free. Put through the
but
ringer.
I think to replace him for this game is Jen. The JPML Pro Gen, which is always exciting.
Not so, well, sort of local pro. Local in our hearts, pro.
Thank you.
Yeah. So yeah.
Am I supposed to see something? I can't see anything right now.
Are you're not able to see the stream at the moment?
I don't know. I don't know if I'm in the right spot.
Oh, you should be good. Audio's coming through. Stream's hearing.
Maybe I have to click on
watch stream. Yes.
Yep.
Right.
That'll do it. That'll
Wait,
help
where's
you out.
watch stream? No, I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. Watch stream.
Yep.
Because it's under. Okay.
Yes.
I go to here. I can see.
All right.
Hello.
So you see everything?
Hello.
Cool. Hello.
There we go.
So,
I'm gonna leave it to y'all then.
Okay.
All right.
Gotta reset my brain to actually think about
perfect time for the dealer to reach on the 3-mon. What is it? Russian Tonki. With both in the wall. So pick a Russian Tonki. It's about as good as you're gonna get. Oh. And
yeah,
would have Epot Tsumo the 5-so hit had he taken it last turn instead the other way?
I'm not sure you would have taken that Tonki either.
Yeah, I think I may have tried to go around some other way as well.
But in the end, he's not even drawing. Or who is this?
Yeah.
It's not even drawing.
This one is I.
Good things to change it into.
Yeah. would have just been floundering here for a couple turns. So maybe there is merit in just saying, I want to reach now. You're dealer. I have 1 Dora.
Yeah, in that case, maybe the 5 would have been better.
Right.
But
The Tonki.
whenever I see that, the person draws. So
especially
good luck,
because
iPhone.
you also have the 2 and the 8 so in your discard pile. Maybe you'd think, oh, someone might want to throw that because they think it would be safe.
Yeah. Okay. Just jumped in, so I'm getting situated a little bit.
Oh, it does actually Tsumo it. So that
Nice,
is
see?
3 on. It works out.
The Den luck came.
Yeah. So this is actually the second
Nice
hand. It looked like dealer did win a $1,000 all hand immediately before, so that would make it 3-1 all in total, which is why it looks like so we did miss 1 hand, which is fine. Dealer's hand looks pretty nice. What do you think?
This is excellent. This is the kind of hand I like because there's so many places to draw to, and when you have a hand that's like way more I don't know, at least lately for me, when you have a hand that's like you have way more sets already decided, then you just end up there's so few Tsumos that can help you.
Right.
But this is the kind of hand I like where there's so many different Tsumos, flexibility, things that can help
Locks
you.
in the 6-mon pair and wants to draw around the 8 pin.
And also, she just discarded the 9, so it's a little bit less useful there.
Right. That's true. Other hands around the table looking like a possible cheat toy for Viet. You've got what looks like 4 pairs? Yeah. For a 5th pair just there, so could be a way to go.
That's also the kind of all pairs hand that I don't like because everything looks like it should be, instead of 3.
You could easily call this and go Honitsu Toy Toy or Honitsu Yakuhai. I think it would be a perfectly fine way to go about it.
I think that's what I would end up doing. It's not what I necessarily recommend.
Yeah. Oh, doesn't want the 3-so. Doesn't want that. I suppose the 3-so makes the 5/5/5. Uh-oh. Thank you. We lost our stream for a little bit. We have another Honitsu building from Kinyan as well. Actually, just Ishanten, I believe.
Yep.
Would love the 2-pin.
The 2, the 9, the white dragon, I'll make that Senpai.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And we haven't got to it, but Jonathan's hand looking like it could be maybe a Sanshoku. Oh, we do get the Tenpai for dealer. Waiting on 6-9 pin.
Yes, that's exactly how that hand was supposed to go. I like that with the 3 and the 8 because any dot makes you a Tenpai.
Right. Yeah.
And they got the best one, in my opinion. I mean, the 2 would have been nice too, but
yeah. Gideon is just drawing more Pinsu, but not getting there. What was that?
Oh, on the right, who is that?
On the right, that is Viet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we do Viet on the right and
Kinyan across, Jonathan on the left.
Jonathan left. Okay, got it.
Yeah. This is the juncture for Viet if you want to call at this point for Toy Toy, but I don't think it makes much sense to.
I mean, after discarding both of the green dragons, it looks like it's just playing it safe.
It gives you safe tiles, and it gives you, gets you towards Shimizu as well if you want to do that.
Yeah, I mean, that's like, after you've discarded the green dragon, that's 2 safe tiles, so pulling doesn't really make a lot of sense.
Right. Oh. That's awkward for Kinyan, and does deal in because of it. That's a...
Oh,
that's a big Ura as well. So for the total of 55 for dealer, means that I get to continue rolling it up on the table.
Wow, this is an excellent first dealer run. I'm jealous. I always do terrible in my first dealer turns.
Yeah, I always feel that way too. Sometimes it's just like, I mean, if I can't say that because I had a really good hand yesterday on stream, but it doesn't feel great about my first dealers. Oh, yeah. Dealer's hand does look to be... No, it probably isn't Janta, but should be pretty quick should they pawn the Hatsu, but it's Mochi Mochi, which is sad.
Yeah, it's just like what's gonna come next. So there is potential. It would take a little bit longer, but for the Sanshoku Chanta.
Yeah.
But I don't think you would risk it here with all the difficult weights.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
At least you wouldn't cut the 6-7 this early for anybody.
I mean, your first place in dealer, you really just want to keep being
Yeah.
dealer and not give other
Yeah,
people
right.
chances to catch up.
Keep it rolling. Don't stop the momentum. Kenyon's hand does look to be pretty fast as well. It's 2 Shanten waiting for a head, but has like 3 complete shapes, so...
There's potential for 3-sided weight there in the BAMs, which I love. I love that
Yeah.
too.
Oh, I always love the 3-sideds. They're always so pretty to look at. Oh, you have it on both sides now. That's even better. But I don't know if you can cut anything, so...
Well, the other side won't become 3-sided because they discarded she discarded the 8, but
yeah,
that's a really good double shape.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's hanging on to the 2 of cracks, hoping to use a Dora, it looks like.
Right.
But
like it.
I is so close now.
Yeah. Ishanten.
I'm really like planning to use the green dragon by discarding that 2 of dots right there.
That's what it looks like. Yeah, won't take the 3-pin anymore.
But I think that's good. I don't want to reach on the 8 either. There's already 1 out.
Mm-hmm.
It's just annoying.
2 now.
There's
This
another
is
one out.
Tenpai.
Yeah.
If you want to chi for the the Tenpai, but
All right, Atozuke. Let's go.
Yeah. Not Atozuke if they do happen to draw the 9, so actually. If they get that,
Yeah.
then they can win on Monday as well, which is cool. But at least they have to do that hand out.
Yeah, for the JPMLA rules, we used to be able to actually like call for that 9, and they just changed the rules this year so you can't anymore.
That's something I've never experienced in my mahjong lifetime, so that's kind of cool.
I think we really needed to keep it in A rules, and I know a lot of other pros feel the same because there's just like so little value in reach with the A rules that
right.
kind of need a little bit more flexibility.
Have no ura or anything, right? I believe.
Yep, no ura, no kan, dora, no
right.
ipatsu.
Okay, that's interesting. Like I mean, I played so little compared to most people that it's just.
All right, no longer Atozuke. All the 1 dots are out of the way.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Hatsu is just held. So
over there.
Yeah. Every other hand still just kind of struggling to find Tenpai. Kinyon is Ishanten, Viet is Ishanten, I believe Jonathan is Ishanten as well. And just no one can get there.
The Viet's shape and Jonathan's shapes are actually pretty good.
Yeah, this would be a pawn for Tenpai, and they would be absolutely locking each other out of the hand. That's kind of funny. Yeah, there. Oh no, goes for the. Oh, I guess must be a K10 call then, and.
Yeah, it's just a K10. You can't. Yeah. The only way would be to get rid of the green dragon. Well, I mean, yeah, they could have waited for the 6 and the green dragon, but none are coming out. So I think that Viet's probably assuming that someone else has a pair already.
Right, and is just playing for the K10. That makes sense.
Yeah, I think it's a good move.
Kinyon is Tenpai for, I believe that is just Tanyao Nomi.
A 4-7. Oh, changed it.
Is it 4-7? Oh, no, yeah, so it's just take the 8.
Could have been, I guess.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
I guess it could have been, yeah. 8.
Yeah. Oh, see, that would be a time where you want to cheat and swap, but it's too late anyway. Ooh, Dora last turn, huh? Nope, it's fine. And we have 3 people Tenpai, and I get to continue, and we are still in East 1. How fun is
And
this?
Viet is like, damn, I made a good read there.
That's
Wow.
Ishan 10 for Itsu.
For
Just has
Itsu
to
or
go
for
headless.
Pinfu with a 3-sided way or
Yeah. Wait, is it wait,
lots of options here.
three-sided?
Oh, sorry. No, it's not.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Just
like,
kidding.
I'm
I'm
not sure.
totally
No,
awake at 1:40 p.m.
Vietnam looks to be a
6-9 weight.
possible Honitsu if they choose to go that way with a Yakai pair, so we might see that happen. What do you think guys thinking about the South? Maybe thinking about going as a Tonki for it, I wonder.
Could be thinking about getting rid of the. I don't know. I wouldn't assume they're thinking of getting rid of the Itsu option, but possibly.
Yeah, I think Isu is just so much value, but I'm not sure.
I mean,
Kenyon's hand
a
actually
decent
is
weight if
Ishan
you
10.
had. Sorry, if they were to
Beachy.
chi the 7 and
Right.
then waiting for a Tonki, then the South would be a better option. I think it was better to take this route.
Right. Actually,
And
have
then
a
not
Dama
3-sided, but
Tenpai.
actually 6-9 weight.
Yeah, just because the 6-9 weight, because they have the 7-8 not connected to the 6. It's only the 3-4-5. Kenyon's actually Dama Tenpai for Tanya Nomi as well. 3-so Formon Shampoo. Would love to draw a 3 to get the 3-sided weight as well. And then accepts Dora. Oh, Viet draws a Dora and says, nah, I'm out. Oh.
Well, there's still an option for actually all pairs there, so
Yeah,
not.
you can still use that. That's true. And it finds the what is that? Ipeco upgrade, and actually it's just really good
Actually, a
hand if they.
potential to change to Rianpeiko.
Oh yeah, you're right. That'd be fun.
It would be fun.
One draw. If you draw the
Not
6, so do you? Those Chixmon. Do you think you reach on the 5, or do you just say no? I'll win it anyway.
I wouldn't, but
It
I
also
would
because
really admire
5-mon,
anyone who would.
5-mon is also the Genbutsu dealer, so I feel like you could do that. Just Dama it, and it'd be
Could,
cool.
yeah. Can you discard it? That's the question.
Yeah, that's scary.
Then again, because if the 6 came, you could also discard the 5 for a Chitoitsu. To discard a 6.
Ooh.
Oh!
Do you reach this?
Do it. That's what I want to say. I don't know if I would or not, but I want them to. Good job.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, this 6 came out, and the 6 would be a double wrong. Oh, con, huh? Oh no!
And when you do that, then you really
Jonathan.
have to discard the
Jonathan, no. Okay, it falls on the 6 pin.
I said to like
Now 3-mon
I
is
don't
a
know,
double wrong.
when you con there, I'm not.
Yeah, it seems odd.
I think that you have to be kind of going for it to con there.
Oh, reaching another con? I don't think Viet does that.
The 8 is not 100% safe, but it's one of the safer tiles,
Tsumo.
actually.
Right. Oh, and the Penchon wins it over 2 Ryanmen for 5,200. Wow.
Nice defensive win. It turned out to
be. that's one of those things that Viet is so skilled at. What a hand. That was a lot of fun. That was just really tense the whole way through.
Everything was exciting in that hand.
Yeah, dealer's hand actually looks really good. Possible 7 pairs, maybe just Pinfui Peiko. Possible Chanta or Chan. That's always fun. But we do have a pawn of the Yakai Hatsu across the way, looking to just go fast, get some points back. I don't see much of a way we can extract value unless you draw a couple Dora, so yeah. Hiro does draw the one side, so Chanta is still on the table.
Yeah, it'd be a
Cutting
little bit
6
hard to
pin.
get there with the
Yeah.
where's the pair gonna be?
Right. And yeah, especially, yeah, I think I agree. But this is now Ishanten if you want to cut the 3. Or the 2 pin, I suppose.
Actually, yeah, the 4 and the 3 of dots would also be Shanten for Chitoitsu. So many options there.
Right. I always
Okay.
forget about. I'm a pretty well known like I don't like Chitoi, so I rarely see it, especially when I'm so close to Ipeco. I tend to like kind of zone out on it. So
Yeah, I
yeah.
really dislike the hand, to be honest, but that's why
you
there's
got
two
you
of
got to
them.
keep your eyes open for it. Ooh, that's now not Ishanten, 2 Shanten, but another
It looks
Yakai
like it
pair.
should be Shanten, but there's actually more options here to possibly switch to a half flush.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to get rid of 2 tiles anyway, so
Right.
ooh,
Oh, yep. There's the
there it
half
is.
flush commit, I believe. Oh, does Kenyan drop? Kenyan does drop it. That's pretty nice. Still Ishanten. But now anyone with the Haku is going to just never drop it. So
No one has one.
yeah, could theoretically actually just sumo all 3 of them. That would be kind of crazy. Is this not even Tenpai? Oh, nice Onko draw.
There you go. There's Tenpai with lots of
Yeah.
options to change to even more expensive hand.
Yeah. One away from
Yeah.
Toy Toy as well, which is pretty nice. Only 2 Toy Toy double Yakai seems like a Haneman. Yeah, just like that.
Yep. 2, 4, 6. That would be Hanemon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I is to the left now.
Yeah.
Viet is out, it looks like.
Yeah, I think I'd be a little bit worried as well. Just given what's going on across the way. Oh, that'll help free up some 1 mon in the hands.
Viet is out. Kinyan is out.
Yeah.
I still kind of hanging on,
Right.
but out, mostly out with the 4 of
Kenyan
dots.
could find her way back in with the 1 mon cut and north cut, so maybe could find a way, but still just tough. Oh, that's a really disgusting east. Dealer is so out. Yeah. So now we're just wanting to see if Jonathan draws this last 6 mon or can upgrade to another tile, but for what it looks like, everyone else is a little too scared to continue fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's only 1 6 left in the wall now.
5. There's no more 5s to switch on that side, and
Mm-hmm.
does look like there's some 7s left in the deck to switch
Yeah,
on that
yeah,
side.
I believe. It's so hard to see when it's. Oh, this
It's not
Haku.
highlighted.
No, absolutely not. Because there's still none drawn, actually. So you don't know, but he has none. And it's just. Yeah, there's another 7 that. Oh my god. And now Kenyan will just leave the hand because you have another East that can't be dropped. So unless the last 6 gets drawn, I think this is going to go to a 1-person Ryukoku. 1-person Tenpai
One more
Ryukoku.
chance, and
Yeah,
it does not draw it.
right.
There it is.
Yep.
Abortive draw. Everybody folded really well there.
Yeah. These players are all very, very good at folding. So I'm not surprised to see that go to a Ryukoku. Dealer is now Kinyan, who could be Honitsudora Yakai. That is a way that hand could go. We'll see if she draws an East to make it even more valuable. Other hands in there at the table look pretty good too. Oh, Jonathan has an Anko of Dora. That's always nice. And I across the way is Ishan 10. So take that for what it's worth. That's really fast. How about Viet? Viet's hand is not as fast, unfortunately.
Yeah, I's hand is a great shape for Ishanten.
Mm-hmm.
Everything. It might even switch over to a Sanshoku hand.
Yeah, should they draw an 8-7, it actually would be really bad. Confirmed Sanshoku, I think. Unless something odd happens. Oh, there it is. I think you have to cut. You have two different. You have a 5, 6, 7, 8 in every suit.
Yeah,
Actually,
I mean, this is a good take. You don't force the Sanshoku, and
right.
the only problem here is that you don't have the option anymore for the three-sided weight in the bamboos without being pretty 10, but there's still an option there in the dots there in first place, and just take the faster win before the
Oh, that's the fourth Dora in that hand. That is
wow.
Oh, takes the Anko of him instead and says, I don't want to reveal this, so I will find a pair somewhere else.
Yeah, I think that's excellent. There's so many other shots for pairs there.
Yeah. Oh, Ricci. Oh, cuts the door on the Ricci saying, hey, maybe trying to trick people into thinking, no, this has no value. That's pretty crazy. But the 5 seals are completely gone. So it's just looking to draw 2 seals, I think.
That's rough, but I really like the Dora cut reach. It's really strong.
Oh boy. Oh, this is going to be huge. Reach Tsumo Pinfu, Dora 3.
No,
so the Hana that we missed out on last hand has come to fruition here. Yeah. So dealer is now Jonathan. Hand looks to be there it goes. Thank you, Harrison. Fairly slow. Probably not much value, but we'll see as it goes along. I has an Anko of June and is, I believe, no, 2 shot 10 because we're headless. I see. Beyond that, let's see. Viet has a pretty nice hand for Tanyao. Probably not Pinfu. We'll see. And Kenyan looks to be a slow Honitsu. What was that?
Viet's just one away from ready now, so
yeah, it's gonna be the fastest for sure, I believe.
Fastest, and with a reach, I think that can get some pretty good value.
Yeah. Ooh, that's an interesting pair to have. I'm not. Do you hold on to that? No. Says no.
No. I did exactly
I think you have the Tanya value. You don't need to have it, I think, right?
And yeah, and you also leave your options open to be Dama eventually if you want to.
So once again, we have
depending on how fast your hand gets ready.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so close to the Ipatsumo, but this is Ricci on 5-8 for Tanyao. Ricci Tanyao.
Kenta no kagi? Jacket no pocket. Sorry.
No, you're good. So I'm waiting on 5-8. So dealer does throw the 5 so. And this could be pretty big if we hit it right, Dora. No, there's no so.
That was rough with the Dora just floating around there, and not a whole lot of information on the board.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Still in pretty good shape though after dealing in. Still in a very slight second. Dealer's hand has 3 pairs, and that's really about it. That hand looks a little too slow to do much. Viet's hand on the right, little better. You've got your shapes kind of locked in, but still a little slow. Kenyon's hand is also quite bad, with some just floating honors sitting there. least the Dora. And Jonathan's hand doesn't look too bad. Does look Pinfu. Pinfu, probably not Tanya, but at least Pinfu.
Yeah, I think this one might end up being pairs too. There's
Right.
just so many tiles you have to discard to get to the Pinfu hand.
Mm-hmm.
But
everything is just looking a little slow. Although Kenyan does draw an Anko across the way. Maybe might get there. I don't know.
Interesting. So Jonathan keeps the Dora and gets rid of an open-ended.
Right.
So this might be pulling the
May just
south
want to
kind of
call
hand,
the south and just go. Although if you call the south, I'm not sure how you're going to utilize this Dora. So we'll see.
I mean, yeah, there's options there to use something with the 2-5 of dots or the 4 of dots even. You can pull in that, but
yeah.
I don't know with the scores this close. If I feel like the 7 is safe, then I'd probably just go for the fastest hand.
Right, because this does it cuts what you're down by in like half. So I think I would agree. Oh yeah, cuts the 9 pin is absolutely sure they're just going to use the Dora, and draws it. So now you have to cut a Beyondman, I believe. So which one are we going to cut?
Well,
okay, never mind.
The gut shot.
Cuts the Dora that we thought he was holding on to. But now actually does have an option for the value to pawn their Northwind at least. Although then we're left with the same confusion on what's our pair kind of thing.
Yeah, I think it's just gonna be whatever, kind of go with the flow kind of thing. Whatever comes, we're gonna get to Tenpai as quickly as possible.
Right.
At this point.
Right. Unfortunately, Dealer's hand
I don't think it
hasn't
makes
budged.
sense to push. I'm sorry?
No, Dealer's hand hasn't budged, and in the meanwhile, Viet has found Tenpai for Riichi Pinfu. Dora on 5/8 Mon. Kenyan choosing to try and fight as well is kind of in a pretty bad last. And what is Tenpai would have to Riichi on a Kanchan chasing. Dama's
goes
it.
for the Dama.
Yeah.
But I think that because there's so many options for multiple weights, if something comes in the dots. It's just I don't feel like any of them would be drawn.
Yeah, so that's pretty big hand. That's 39. Does put Viet in the lead now. And Kenyan, as the only person below, is really going to need to find something in their last dealership to see if they can't salvage this game. Yeah. Dealer's hand, looking pretty good actually. Possible Chanta. If you use the pairs, the West, if you cut the 7s and draw around the 2s, but we'll see. Definitely not the only way it can go. Ew.
Did not go that way.
Did not go that way. I'm not sure what I'd do now, but I assume it'd be one of the 2 somewhere. Kenyan's hand, looking pretty slow, but does have a complete shape.
Man, poor eye. Hand is really, really rough.
Just needs to throw every honor. Draws more. I suppose we'll see how this hand is formed after, like in row 2, see what they've decided to do.
I mean, there's an option there to kind of hang on to honors a little bit more if this hand does not look promising at all in first place. You really don't want to deal in.
Yeah,
but,
right.
Maybe you'll get all the good draws, like I don't.
Could get there, right? Yeah, I mean, they did fill a shape. They got the 1, 2, 3, and their shapes in the other suits are not miserable, at least. So
maybe it locks in the Pinfu shape there.
Oh, yeah, that's a Dora. Can we afford to throw that out right away? Given that you're in first, says I won't do that yet.
Yeah, I think he will, but just maybe never again.
Yeah, Kenyan does find the Tenpai. Kind of learned from last time. I said, okay, it's a Kanchan, but I'm going to reach you right now. I don't care. Hope to draw out. There are 2 left in the wall, so not too bad at this point. I has found their way to Ishanten if they want to continue fighting it, which is kind of a miracle, I believe, but doesn't take it because it is afraid of Daiichi, which is fair. Can you just backfire on the Tsumo if they had kept the 1 instead?
Yeah, the difference is just so big. It just there's no real reason to take risk, especially for the people who don't have any more dealer turns.
Exactly. And it looks like most everyone is folding now. I see no reason for Viet to fight with this lone Dora that you can never push in your hand. And
Yeah, and Viet's already gotten rid of open-ended and
yeah,
just completely out of the fight here.
yeah. Might be able to sneak their way into Chitoy if they draw everything, but as of now, no more force shows have been drawn, so the weight is still just as in the wall as it was. Jonathan's backing into a
And the thing is,
Tenpai as well. There Ishanten. Around the 6-pin, wanting to draw around that.
because Via is kind of running out of safe tiles here.
Yeah.
Because no bamboos have come out since Reach, so
And you're looking
everything
like
looks
more and
good.
more like just a Chinitsu. I wonder how many more shows would he have to draw before he decided to start fighting again. Nah, you can never draw Dotodora. Never mind, I lied.
Tips in the chat. Do you believe in life after Tenpai? That is a hit song right there.
Yeah.
We could get
That is
somebody like
Tenpai
use
for
them to make that
Jonathan.
song.
If they can throw the
Peach.
6-pin, that is the play on 5-8 Mon. 5 are all held as an Anko, and 8s are 3 out, so it's only 1 left.
He has no choice but to do a Suji drop.
Oh, there's
yeah.
the Forso. I doubt that's ever coming out from I.
Oh no, Viet, what do you do? 9.
2 draws left. If Kingan gets it, they do Haite. Ah, okay, so we're going to Yugoku with 2 people Tenpai. That puts this fight for first really, really close. And Kingan just trying to do whatever they can to make their way back. That looks pretty nice, though, for Yakuhai Dora's Honitsu. This is a comeback hand if they do draw well.
Yeah, I think as dealer here, I think about just pushing and calling really hard with the half
Yeah.
flush.
Just, for half flush specifically, yeah. I mean, I think...
Not anymore.
Yeah, not
Not
anymore.
anymore.
I think you would just instantly call the green dragon and just play for 2 Han because, 2,900 is fine.
Yeah, absolutely. Just gonna
Go again.
go.
Yeah. Oh. Hand is tempting you, say no. Go Honitsu. Play slow. Oh, wow.
I mean, there is an argument to have discarded the 5 and 6 when it came.
Right. Yeah.
The white dragons were already out, so
Yeah, there's no reason not to cut the white dragon. And I think if we were to go Honitsu here, it would be very slow because both the 1-so and the 3-so are also paired up on the right by Jonathan. Oh,
only
and
Kingan could
meanwhile,
do that.
Fiat's hand is actually like really nice. Tanyao, Pinfu.
Pong.
No, not Pinfu, but Dora too. Oh, that's Tenpai. Yeah, Dom is it. Says no reason to risk anything. I'm already in first, and this is a good hand. waiting on 2 5-pin Nobetan. That's really nice.
Kinyan is thinking about the half flush. I think there's an
Mhm.
all pairs half flush there.
Oh,
It does not.
yeah. I kind of like that, given what you need to do.
Tsumo.
Oh, doesn't matter. Tsumo Tanyo, Dora 2 for Mongon ends the game, and Kinyan. Oh wait, it's not South
One more
3. It's South 4.
hand.
One more hand. Excuse me.
But we are in a position where the third place player only needed 2,000 to get into first place, and now there's a huge difference.
Yeah, and now I
between
feel
last
like
and third.
they would be fighting
Or
for
third and
second. Yeah, this is a fight between second. And dealer has
Mm.
already called the East and says, I want my second.
Yeah, well, Jonathan will be able to stay dealer if
Go
he,
again
so I
as
think
well,
it's a good
yeah.
move. Yeah,
Makes sense.
it's harder for I to decide if they want to just seal in a
Yeah.
second,
Especially
try and seal in a second
because
row.
they would need, Viet to put themselves in a place at risk and to deal into the Mangan Bron, because I think otherwise you don't win even with a Haneman. 12,000 and 3,000. No, 15 is enough. I'm wrong. But yeah. I's hand though actually is crazy. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm too dumb. They have the double Yakuhai. They have 3 Yakuhai pairs technically, because the South counts as 2. And they have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god, my head hurts.
It's basically it's one away.
Yeah, it's one away, and if they draw an Onko
Ending up
of,
in a Shabo somewhere.
yeah. So do you intend to pawn the? Oh no, that's. Do you Ricci this? Oh, this
I
is
think
how you get. This is how you get first. Because if Viet draws the other South, I feel like they'll throw it because they've already thrown one. Or
there's
they
stuff
have.
coming out. There's also an option for full straight in there.
Oh, I didn't. Oh,
Huh.
right. If you draw the 8, that's just. Oh wow, that's pretty nice.
リーチ
I think. Oh, there it is.
Tsumo Ricci.
Well, now there's a con, so there's and more Dora, way
Yeah,
more
yeah.
options. Way more
Oh, and you
options
have one.
for
You have
value.
2. There's so much value there. If you Tsumo the South, that's what is that? Is that how many? I don't know. That's a lot of Han. I can't count it fast enough.
リーチ中ホイツ 1, 2 Dora.
Yeah,
So as it stands, minimum Hanemon.
yeah. That's a lot. Yeah. Viet says no,
The
thank
South
you.
makes it Baimon.
Yeah. And you could get her a 6. That'd be cool.
Each.
Any Tsumo makes it Baimon.
Oh, Kinyan says I need to fight. Waiting on 6 so 7 so.
Jonathan takes a gut shot.
Oh, sorry.
Tenpai right there.
Yeah, that's 5. That's 4 7 so. Oh, Viet's never throwing that.
Tsumo.
Oh,
Wow.
absolutely pulls that from 2 massive hands. And we go again for. That feels like robbery.
Now Jonathan
That
only
feels
needs.
kind of like robbery. That feels illegal.
Now Jonathan just needs a Mangon from anybody would put him in first now.
Yep. Wow. Jonathan does look pretty quick. Has a Gyeonman in a couple
Kinda quick,
nicer
but I don't
shapes.
see. It doesn't look like a Mangon hand though.
Yeah,
So
right.
are
Unless
we
they draw
looking
perfectly and
for
get. Mhm.
direct or draw or another.
Or go again.
manipulator?
Right. That's always an option.
But this. These rules, they don't do that. Does the game end?
No, the game will
The
not
dealer
end,
wins?
even if they take first. So
Okay,
they'd have to find a way to end the game without losing their first.
okay. So Jonathan's looking for any kind of wrench on at this point.
I think is fine. Oh boy. Does anyone have a hand to fight? Kenyan might be doing a 1-2-3 Sanshoku given their hand shapes.
I think,
I's
yeah, I
got
mean, that's,
Pinfu.
I think that would be, I mean, it would be best if it could end up as a Chanta, at least.
Yeah. You have to
for
cut the full
Kenyan, but
4-6-6, but. Yeah. Oh, wait, that's not Tenpai. That is not Tenpai. Oh, how much you
there's
would love to
one
try and
away.
make this into a like Junchan.
And leaves the option to make it into Chanta if the
Chanta
White
at least,
Dragon
yeah.
wants it. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's you can't take that. It's already gone, yeah. Ice-filled shapes. They have a Kanchan and a Yanmin now. So they might be able to finish his hand really quick, but I don't. Actually, if you're fighting for second, I feel at this point. Yeah, reach Pinfu. Dora.
Well, the thing is, at this point, I and Via and Jonathan all are positive in the standings.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that I's goal right now has to be to not drop below 30K.
Right. That does make sense. I is
I mean,
Tenpai on the
obviously, it'd be better
2,
to win
so that
against
can't
Jonathan.
win. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Dealer's hand. Jonathan's hand also just kind of became Mangan with Tanyao Ipeko, so that's kind of fun. Oh, that's a Pinfu weight, if they want to take it.
リーチ
Yeah, does
Okay.
Rigi, I'm assuming on 4-7 Mon, yeah. Oh.
Yeah, this is kind of the last chance to reach if there's a wrench on, and then it's gonna be hard to reach in the next hand with only
Yeah.
400.
チ
There's only 4. There's only 1 4 Mon left in the wall, I believe. All the 7s are held.
Like
And
all the
Kenyon gets
time.
it. Oh, Kenyon's gonna fight.
Ooh.
Waiting on the last 2 Mon for Richi Sanshoku. Wow.
Right, and all of I's weights look dead at this point.
Is it fully dead? Oh!
ドン
Oh, it's gonna get it. Wow. Richi Sanshoku. Is there an Ura? Ah, it's a Mangan, and that's gonna knock Jonathan under 30K right at the last and bring. So that's like a 15,000 point hand, really, because
Yeah, that hurts.
she gets out of the only person under 30K Uma. Since we have the floating Uma going,
Yeah,
depending on how many
that's an
people are
excellent
above.
win
So
for Kenya. That's
yeah,
because I mean, winning in 4th place it looks like, but that gets rid of a lot of their Uma that they would have
yeah.
had to pay. And excellent, good job, good job in the rough game. That game was so rough.
Yeah, it was.
I was really
Felt like
feeling
nothing
pain.
really worked after they got Tenpai. So many big hands, but couldn't win any of them. It's really sad, but got a big one at the end, so it's nice. Yeah. I believe this is the last game we have of the night. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I gotta
So
schedule
yeah.
my games for the next session too.
Yeah. It's gonna be tough. Well, at least for like people who live here, because it's gonna be like Thanksgiving and everything. You know, I think that's this session coming up, so it's going to be a little tough to schedule. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching. I've never done this before, so excuse me for being a little bit weird on this. Yeah, we have our socials on the screen. I believe at American Ricci on Twitter. There is the YouTube, tinyurl.com/IRMOYT. All that fun stuff.
Shameless self promo. Watch Garth
Oh
and
yeah,
my
go for
show
it.
on YouTube. Mahjong Jen.
Professional mahjonger.
You can learn from mahjong from pros that are better than Garth and I.
Yeah. Thanks for watching. We're not entirely sure when the next stream will be, but keep a lookout, and we'll see you next time. This is Garrick from Jen, of course. Thank you for casting. Thank you everyone who's casted today. I believe that's Eric, Irie, and of course the wonderful Harrison, who did the entirety of the time before Jen, and
Marathon.
yeah, and all of the broadcasting person. So thank you so much, Harrison, and we'll see you next time.
See ya.